donation. Diva! Hello! Hello! Chat, you are only allowed to be part of the stream if you are a diva. Okay? If you are not a diva, that's the door. And by that, the door, I'm just pointing at a random... You know where your door is, okay? Your door is different for everyone. That's the door, okay? Hello! Hello, hello, hi, 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 hello, 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 hello. Welcome, Stabby, welcome, Christian, welcome, Michael, Branty, hello. Tormented WV, hello, CX, Grizzly, ASV, hello. Welcome, Ashy, Wolf, Durham, Stefan, Jeff, Neza, Curry, Nigel, hello. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Yeah, Chad, I just went live early because I missed you. Sorry about that. Also, sorry for the VOD witches. There are no VOD witches today, okay? What happens in stream stays in stream. Okay, chat, the VOD will be deleted from the stream. So, yeah, we're here now and only now.
Hope your voice is better, smooth and silky as before.
Oh my gosh.
Or maybe it's now the 60-year-old smoker voice arc.
Okay, test, do I sound okay?
The difference between your and you're concerned.
Brother, I know the difference between your and your, okay? It's just a silly little grammar police. I am dyslexic. It doesn't count, okay? I know the difference between your and your. I know the difference between there, and there, okay? I know. Wait, when did I even say it wrong? Chat, when have I said your wrong? Okay, I have said it wrong in the past, yes.
Wow,
9!
30. Just like Lydia's age.
Thanks for that very small number of months.
WFit, I'm glad you're feeling better. For the record, I'm going to be bugging you this stream about drinking water so you don't lose your voice.
No, you're not. You can't do that. I literally got addicted to water, okay? And I had to go to hospital because I drank too much water, okay? 2 to 3 liters of water a day, chat. That is a reminder. Do not drink less, but also do not drink more, okay? Having more water can kill you, just like having less water, okay? Remember that. Lad, thank you.
I think I can speak for most of chat in that we love your indomitable spirit.
Indomitable? What is indomitable? Wait, chat, what does that mean? Indomitable. Like domitable, like Are you saying I'm dominate? Okay. Do you think you're the 27 months? Also, sorry, may I skipped. Hey, Diva Lydia. From my perspective, you are an hour early. Thank you. From your hour and a half late. That's LVT.
Hello,
okay, bro, that
Lydia.
means that you have to do Will Spins,
Already.
okay?
Time really flies when life is pain. JK, lots of fun over the past 8 months. Hype.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Kari, for the 8 months. Wow. Thank you, Kari. I appreciate it. I'm bright.
Chat, this is what I mean when I say Lydia can mess up anything. How do you mess up drinking water?
What do you mean? Bro, you know why? Because everyone says to drink more water. Okay? Which is a very silly thing. Why do people say to drink more water? It depends how much.
Hi.
Hi! How you doing, Mouth? Hi!
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
Ara, thank you so much. Oh my! Ashy! Thank you for the 50 gifted! Holy moly! Thank you! Brent, thank you. Ashy, thank you.
As if like that should probably be counted.
Oh my god.
Bestest.
I'm losing my voice. Did you hear that voice crack? Did anyone else hear that voice? Mouth, I'm losing my voice today because of you again. Oh my gosh. Malfi, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Wow, wow. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm saving my voice. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the level 15 hype chain, Malfi. I remember to say thank you if you just got gifted a sub for Mouth. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you.
Isn't tinfoil meant to be on your head, not around you?
Bro, okay.
Or is it because brain is gone already?
Okay, thank you very much. Well, you know, I thought this was actually fitting, now you think about it. Because, you know, conspiracy theories, debates, tinfoil. I could have put it on my head, I guess. Okay, all have you know, okay, I did a dress to impress the other day, and chat voted for this top. They barely voted for this top, but they voted for this top. Okay, actually, I'm pretty sure someone's, okay. They voted for the sleeves rolled up, so I shall roll my sleeves up.
Hello, Liddy, and save your voice because we're going to have the bestest of bestest
Bro,
of time.
We're gonna... Okay, this is like super duper trooper long stream. Also, oh wait, hold on. Someone said what's in my hair? Chat. Because we're divas today, I went all out. Okay, and I put the silver stars. Okay, the little hair clips in my hair. Okay, super cute. And I've also got this necklace. It's like a skull necklace, right? This is the necklace that I wore for the photo shoot in Amsterdam for TwitchCon, and the stylist put it on me, and then I forgot to take it off, so I brought it home.
Hey Lydia, what's this
Oopsie.
fabric? Looks like it's coated in some kind of foil.
Bro,
Aren't you sweating like crazy?
it's just normal fabric, bruh. Also, I'm in England, okay, so it's really not that hot actually, but bro, it's just a normal top. Okay, it feels like words are not my strong point, bro. It doesn't feel, it's not tinfoil, okay guys? Okay, just
Glad
believe
you'll
me.
be back, happy Slay. Are you doing the commentary today on the Esports World Cup
Yes!
like
Oh
you
my
did
gosh.
with Elden Ring? People
Okay.
and you looks amazing as always, Lydia of Hug.
Yes, okay. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm actually so excited. Okay, so it's not like I'm co-hosting this, okay?
Liddy, I made you out of clay. Liddy, please marry me someday. People blush spinning.
You made me out of clay, people blush spinny. Do you mean it, or are you just saying that because it rhymes? Thank you, lads, for the 17
Silver
months.
stars for our rising star. People blush cowboy can't beat a free necklace, lol.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad about not bringing it back, but plus one free necklace, I guess. Okay, no, okay, I'm not like co-hosting this like I co-hosted Elden Ring, okay? So this is like So this is like an Amazon exclusive documentary, right? And we're allowed to watch the first one. And Henry, thank you. And we're allowed to watch the first one on stream, like all of us, like whether you have Amazon Prime or not, okay? We're allowed to watch it on stream. But, you know, because it's an Amazon Prime exclusive, it means that, you know, to stop people from being able to go back and watch it afterwards, the VOD is going to be deleted. So we're watching the first episode for free on stream, like tonight. But yeah, it means that the VOD's deleted. So what happens in stream stays in stream. Okay. Oh, also, oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. So to prepare for it, chat, I went to the shops. So you don't need Prime. Anyone can watch. Anyone can watch. So that's why I mean for free, because anyone can watch. For free. Prime isn't free. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, so I've got lots of cool things, okay, for this evening, okay, yes, for $3.99, okay, unfortunately, I'm charging $1,000 per piece of popcorn, though, so, there's that, if anyone wants any popcorn, but,
you're all VIPs today, chat. Exclusive stream.
Yes, okay. I have. Okay, for the popcorn. Oh wait, not for the. Wait, I just spoiled the surprise. Okay, anyway. Okay. I have. Okay, so I went to the shops and I rampaged a little bit, okay? So, we have...
Hello, Lydia.
Hello!
You are so flaring today.
Flaring?
How are you?
I have never been called flaring before. Thank you very much. I'm very good. Well, actually, okay, I'm actually really sick. But I took Sudafed and chat. That was okay. That was the option between caffeine Sudafed and non-caffeine Sudafed. You guys can guess which one I had. So I'm actually really sick. My voice was really husky this morning, but I think I just did my do-re-mi's and it's fixed now.
Out the Prime exclusive esports segment and post later or to YouTube.
I'm not sure. Honestly, sometimes I like doing VODs that are exclusive though, because it means that they're exclusive. You know what I mean? It means that they're exclusive. You know what I mean? Okay, it's like here and now, and then I can yap about whatever. Why would you gulp it? Exclusive. Okay, that's crazy. Okay. Watch that.
Look at you. You make me so proud, growing so fast since the first time I began watching, from Dark Souls 3 to big events. Happy.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't like, I feel like stuff is like going like crazy. I'm really busy at the moment. I don't really know what's happening. Like I've got like really cool offers to do like really cool things. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've got like massive imposter syndrome at the moment. But chat, we're doing so much cool stuff. It's actually crazy. But okay, so I ravaged the shops this morning. And first of all, I got party poppers. So if anything happens in the documentary, we can pop some parties, okay? Thank you for the 4 months.
50 heart 2, bounty 50 heart 2.
Bounty 50 heart. Thank you very much. We can pop some parties, chat, if anything good happens. Okay. I've got some stars, get it? Because it's like stars.
Since there will be no VOD from today's stream, I see some of the mods have gone rogue. Pinned message Kek.
Lydia's brother, CX! Guys, this didn't happen, it's fake. Guys, this didn't, ignore that. Okay, can you guys appreciate my, can you guys appreciate, like I bought like silver stars and then I put like silver stars in my hair. It's the little things, okay? It's the details that count, okay? What do you mean look scuffed? Look scuffed how? Okay, no, I'm getting rage baited. Next we have blowers. I don't know what a blower is, but I bought them. As I said, I kind of just went through the shop and rampaged it really quick. So I've got the blowers.
Good to see you so early on a Sunday. And looking very shiny.
Yes,
for a shiny personality, Peeper Rose, Peeper Blood Cowboy fit.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So yep, I've got blowers. If you guys want to try them.
Yeehaw.silver stars.
Oh, wait, hold on. These are the things that you can make like a noise with, right? Blood went to the party section and bought everything W. Of course, bro. Yeah, of course, duh. Okay, guys, it's a stream for a celebration, okay? I don't know why, but it is a stream for a celebration, okay? Okay, hold on. Can I?
Are those good party poppers this time? Oopsie.
Okay, guys, I'll have you know, I used to be a regional level swimmer, and I also got grade 8 flute, which is the highest level of flute that you can get, okay? I have huge lungs. Like, I can hold my breath for 50 minutes. Okay, okay. I just need to breathe in. Okay, look how long I can do this for. Look how long. Okay. Because it takes a lot of air to like make the sound, you know what I mean?
Love you, Lydia. 9 months already, time flies.
Now I feel like I'm under pressure. And came out like thinking in the 9 months. Streaming takes a toll out of one's body. We get it. Actually, all have you know, okay, I feel like you need in order to yap a lot as a streamer, you need to like take a long time between breaths, you know, so you can get a maximum amount of words out possible. So if anything, streaming actually helps with increased lung capacity. Did you know at high levels of flute playing, chat, I don't know why you would know this, but you know, for those who know, you can only breathe when it like tells you you're allowed to breathe, right?
With my favorite British streamer from the UK and #1 streamer alongside my favorite streamer from Australia, Birdie Cuss. Lydia of Hug, Birdie Cuss, Diamond, Birdie Cuss, love.
Birdie Cuss, Diamond, Birdie Cuss, love. Thank you, Augustine. Okay. So, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm just gonna do it now. Okay. 3, 2. Guys, can I get some, what's like a good party emote? Is there like a peepo party? I need some peepo parties for like while this is being blown. Oh my gosh, okay, bro, yeah, okay. I need some peepo fireworks for while this is being blown, okay? 3, 2, 1. That was decently, I don't know why I didn't make a noise this time. Okay, chat, sorry, one more time. Okay. Oh, I feel a little lightheaded, right? Okay, one more time. Bro, it's not broken. What do you mean? Okay, it's just, I didn't realize how much air it needed to start with. Okay, what do you mean? I didn't get negative aura. Okay, that was warm up. Okay, I think I breathed in a lot of like plastic fumes there as well. And QQ, thank you for the 2 months. Okay.
Okay, the party has officially started now. Sheesh. Peepo firework.
Okay. Wait, can you like breathe less when you're sick? Guys, that's what it is. Okay. 3, 2, 1. My lungs feel weird. Well, okay. Oh yeah, also, I got some straws. No offense, chat. I'm not sharing my straw. Okay. No, actually, okay, I would share my straw with a lot of you. Okay? But I wouldn't share my straw with all of you. And if I were to allow some people to use my straw and others to not use my straw, that would be mean. Okay? So instead, sorry. I leaked, you guys. So instead, I'm giving everyone their own straw. We're having pineapple juice today. So.
I will have you know that we were all #1 swimmers at one point when mommy and daddy did that thing with the stork.
Okay, smiley face. Okay. Well, that what you mean by that? I'm scoured. Chat. It's not my place to say. It's not my place to say. Well, what did he mean, guys? All have you know, the human body is very.
Not touching that straw. I'm still not even sure you actually brush your teeth every day, Kappa.
What do you mean? I literally brushed my teeth right real stream. All have you know, okay, I was going to do biomed, okay, and I spent an entire month, okay, during my summer holidays on a on the journey of I made like a whole little like booklet of like the journey, and like I drew it with like a smiley face. Don't say you didn't, okay, guys? We all went to school, okay? Everyone. Anyways, average A-level biology, bro. This was like before GCSE. I was like 11 years old.
Lydia, I'm still trying to recover from Friday because I was 24 hours awake, Lydia.
What? 24 hours a week? Awake? A week? I don't. Browser. Thank you for the bit. I don't know why. Chat, can you please shout at my camera to stop going out of focus? Would be much appreciated. Browser, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you very much, Son. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just gifted us up from Browser. I apologize if I growled loudly. Yeah, but I don't, bro. Like, why is that? Okay, if the camera goes out of focus one more time, we're having earthquake time, okay? Lydia, the tuft strands are leaking out. Yeah, I know. I have like clips. I have like invisible clips at the top of my head. Guys, I'm starting to really regret my decision. Going out in public is becoming a little embarrassing at this point, I'm not gonna lie. And Sarah, thank you for the vibe. Thank you. Like, I feel like it's good on stream because I can cover it up by like the like angles. Oh my god.
Done with leg day and back inside. Those are some nice necklaces.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Squee! Browser! What?
Absolutely bestest community ever. Hype her up, chat.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh.
Goodness, Sunday is always 100% turned up and made better when I get to see you and all your fantasticness, chat. Side note, streamer,
Oh my gosh,
really
guys,
digging the disco ball cosplay people see a pet. What? Oh my gosh. Malv. What even happened? I don't even know what happened. I need to go have a look. I got very overwhelmed. Lad.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Lad. Thank you for the 100 gifted. What was I even yapping about? Guys, this is Sorry, I'm very overwhelmed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lad, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Nami, thank you for the prime. Browser, thank you for the 100. Mel, thank you for the 100. Browser, thank you for the 2. Browser, thank you for the 100. Browser, thank you for the 100. Browser, thank you for the 100.
Whatever
Ash, thank you for the 100.
For the love of God, it's working. Keep yapping.
Okay, no voice, okay. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. Lydia, you were explaining why you bought a fairy costume. I have a feeling it wasn't that. Thank you guys. Lad, thank you. Mal, thank you. Ash, thank you.
Sorry,
oh my gosh!
Just woke up from my nap.
Nap watches, there's no VOD on this one, okay? What stays in stream, stays in stream. Guys, sorry, I'm a little flabbergasted. Permission to powder my face, not because I'm glowing. You know, when I get a little overwhelmed, okay, I start glowing. Don't mind me. Right. Okay. I'm glowing of happiness. That's it. People regret. Guys, I think I was talking about my straws. I was saying how I didn't want everyone to share a straw with me. Well, back to the straws. Sorry, if it makes you feel better, I like to like bubble down my straw sometimes. So, maybe you don't want to share a straw with me either. Well, what do you mean I'm one of those kids?
C3
okay, like,
at you.
Like
Joking,
strawberry milkshake.
Amazing as always, Libby less than 3.
Thank you very much, danke. Okay, strawberry milkshake, butter bubbled, yeah on our chat. Okay, we all know the answer. Backwash but worse. No, but it's not backwash but worse because you can't get bacteria. Okay, you can get bacteria from air, but you can get less bacteria from air. And the air is also rising up, so it's like lessened than saliva. Anyways, Lydia, what does bubbling down straws entail? Okay. say you have like a chocolate or like strawberry milk, right? Like, oh my gosh, bro. Okay, chat. This is actually like make this the new meta, okay? So when I went to Egypt, they didn't have any strawberry milk. And the entire time I was craving strawberry milk. So I would ask for like milk, but like I didn't want to ask for them at the same time because I didn't want to look like a freak, right? So I would ask for milk and then guys, okay, I'm just gonna ignore that thing in chat, right? Okay, so I would ask for milk and then like 10 seconds later, or like 10 minutes later, I would ask for like strawberry juice and then I would just slowly pour the strawberry juice into the milk. So it would start out as like full milk, right? And then I'd have a sip and then the more sips that I would have, the more concentrated the strawberry and the strawberry milk would be. And then it's like varied. Trust me, if you're ever on holiday or at like an all-inclusive, try it. You won't regret it. Okay. Why does Pup have to PSY OP everything and not just be direct? What does PSY OP mean?
You're powdering your face in your streaming room. So what do you do in the powder room? At Lydia Violet.
Well, this is actually my kitchen. So this is the place that I live. I don't know. This is the room that I fester and do everything apart from sleep. I don't sleep in this room, but I don't go to the toilet. Okay. Well, this is my main room. This is also, I don't know what a powder room is. I powder my nose in the bathroom as well sometimes. What do cows eat to make strawberry milk? Oh, guys, oh my gosh. Okay, I have a question. What do bulls do? I could have looked this up, but I was like, I want to ask chat to see if they know. Wait, why is that AO? What do bulls do? Why is that? What? Those who know? I'm so confused. Bro, a bull is an animal. Those who know. Guys, the animal bull. What does the animal bull do? Because, okay, basically, I saw a TikTok last night. Lydia's mind is always in the gutter. I swear on everything. I have no idea what you guys are AOing right now. I'm so confused. Okay, so IFYKYK. What does that, guys, can we stop using Zoomer lingo in chat? I'm aging. Okay, I'm nearly 30 now. Thank you very much. Okay. So I saw a TikTok, right? Okay, of like a bull like running around this like town, right? And everyone was like, ah, you know what I mean? And then I was like, wait, like in a nice way, what is the point of a bull? Because you don't eat bull, right?
Violet Zen is here and ready to
no,
view you
my
once
bro.
more. It is too early for dinner, so I won't mention it. Chat, peace, and love.
A bull is a male cow. Okay, so do you eat bull? Wait, hold on. So you know when you see those like really testosterone steroid cows? They're all women? Like all like the like really muscular cows and like they're women? What? What? Male plus female equals new cow. Wait, so the only point of a bull is to make more cows? But then what happens to like, oh, wait, hold on. Can you eat calves? No, you don't eat calves. So then what happens to all of the other bulls? Do you eat them or not? You also eat bull calf. Oh, wait, so is that just called a cow? Okay, so say you had a burger. Would it be a burger of cow or would it be a burger of calf? You know what I mean? Lydia ate female cows when she eats her grade 5 Wagyu steak with billionaire streamer money, Saj Bob. But surely all cows are female. Guys, I'm so confused.
Hey, chat. Privet Lydia.
Privet.
Very glad to visit you again on the best positive stream.
Oh, thank you, Max. Calves are called veal. Okay, so who has veal? Okay, yeah, chat, yeah or nah, veal. I don't think I've ever had, I thought veal was like, you know that thing with the horns that Santa Claus rides? Bro, I'm so confused. Moose? Wait, bro, there's so many animals in the world. I'm so confused. Wait, reindeers are a real thing, right? I'm so confused. No, sorry. Okay. No, genuine question. I'm serious. So is a reindeer a type of deer?
I'm sorry, Lydia, but looks like you'll have to have a little adult chat with your chat so you know what adults do.
As I said, okay, at 11 years old, I spent 1 month on my book for biology. Anyway, reindeers are as real as Santa.
Girl, what do they teach in UK schools?
Reindeer.
Why do you think they call them breeding bulls?
Bro,
Kappa
oh my gosh,
cows
they're
and
real.
bulls' meat is beef. Veal is baby cows.
That was a
Wheat and
test.
bulls that don't reproduce.
That was a test. That was a test for reindeers are real. Reindeers are real. Okay. Never listen to you guys' advice again. Okay. So no, because in Finland, right? You can like go see reindeers. Okay, court. What do they teach in your schools, eh? No, okay, but they don't fly, but reindeers are still a thing. So can you eat reindeer? Guys, oh my gosh, I know someone that they had a gap year, right? Okay, and they went to like a really northern part of Canada. I'm pretty sure it was, right? And everyone was eating whale. Which is like hella unethical, right? I thought that was like illegal. But like, yeah, they had whale because they were like peer pressured because everyone had whale.
What do you call deer meat, Kappa?
What do you call... Okay, pop quiz for your super high IQ. What do they call deer meat? What do they call deer meat? Venison. So veal is baby cow. Venison is baby... is deer, okay? Guys, what's Wagyu? What does Wagyu mean?
Fun fact, Deer in Finland are radioactive because of Chernobyl.
Wait, I'm confused. But Chernobyl happened in Russia? What? Wait, really? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. That was a thing, right? Like the radioactivity got like put into the sky, and then the clouds like made it go over to an area, and then it rained, and then all the sheep became like radioactive. That I'm nearly definite that was like across like the world in certain locations, no one could eat sheep for a little bit because like they all became radioactive from like the rain falling down from the sky. Guys, do I make any sense? Like, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how like well do you follow stream? Because whenever I try and watch stream back, I don't have a clue what I'm talking about, honestly. I feel like stream is something that you have to follow, right? Where you just like listen to it in the background and like kind of try and absorb the information, but you're probably not going to get all of that. And Cody, thank you for this up. Thank you. Chernobyl was in Ukraine and Belarus was most affected. Okay, but like Ukraine and Finland are a very long way away from each other, no? I just shut my brain off to get on your wavelength. Brother, why did I read that out loud? That's crazy. Okay, right. I need to start reading stuff.
Kappa.
Okay. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Okay. Oh, actually, announcement.
Lydia, and you should eat Walker's Max Strong Crisps. All the flavors are spicy, or Pringles Hot Crisps. You can handle that, or it may be easy for you, Lid.
Nah, I have a base opinion. Crisps are mid. Thoughts? Crisps are mid. Or, okay, Doritos are really addictive. But, like, if you're, like, not in that, like, state of mind, mid, I don't know. I'm just not a big crisp enjoyer, especially like, you know, the ones in like the tub, they're Walkers, right? The ones in the tubs. I don't know. It's just, it's too much salt. Okay. I'm not a salt enjoyer. The only thing that I like that's really salt. See, even like McDonald's chips, I like sit there like with each individual chip, like brushing the salt off it before I like put it in my mouth. The problem is I don't have a sweet tooth. I can't even eat sweet food. Like if I would go to a restaurant, I would never order dessert. I would always be the one to be like, I'm not having dessert. And that's not because like I'm trying to be healthy. I just don't like dessert. Apart from if I make it.
All reindeer in Finland and Sweden are domesticated. Norway got wild reindeer.
Reindeer. Thank you, Mel. Thank you very much for confirming that. Just ask for no salt. Bro, I feel like you can't ask for no salt on your chips in McDonald's. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't want to like harass the people. They're just gonna look at me like, are you serious right now? Also, I don't know. It makes you eat slower if you have to like do something to the food before you eat it. You know what I mean? Like instead of just putting all the chips in my mouth at once, if I have to like individually take the salt off of each one, it like makes me eat it slower, and then it makes me like enjoy it more, right?
Desserts are mid. I'm a huge advocate of birthday steak over a birthday cake, lol.
Birthday steak over a birthday cake. Okay, ideal. Okay, chat. Birthday. What are you eating? Like, it's your birthday. You can have anything you want in the world for free. What are you eating? I'm having...
Believe it or not, but I learned the most English words here. People blush spinny learning.
Wait, really? Thank you, Christian. I think it's because we use a lot of we use a lot of niche words here.
Only reindeer with red light up noses can fly. Santa
you want to know something crazy?
Reindeer Rudolph. He is the only radioactive deer with a glowing nose. The rest of the reindeer fly on fairy dust. How can you be your age and not know this yet?
Bro, wait,
emoji,
how are they flying on fairy dust when they're not fairies? Oh my gosh, chat, you want to know something crazy? Okay. Did you know that lobster back in the day was like a disgusting food? It was like the cockroach of like the ocean, right? So they would feed lobster to like prisoners because like loads got washed up. I think this was in England. I'm nearly definite this was in England, right? So loads of lobsters got like washed up on shore. And so there was like a surplus of lobsters, so they would like feed the lobsters to like the prisoners, and they would feed the lobsters to like servants, and prisoners would like beg not to have lobster because it was like a cockroach. It was like the cockroach of the sea. How crazy is that? It's true. How crazy is that? And then like now it's like this like crazy food. Bro, society, man. Society like determining whether something is like cool or not based on its price.
For my sub gift.
And shipwrecked. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Do I like lobster? I think I had a bit of lobster once. I had a little nibble of my friend Sonia plate, okay, because she had lobster at TwitchCon San Diego, and I had a little nibble. No, it's kind of like chicken, but like just worse. I don't know. It's like chicken, but like slimy. I feel like some things it's like chicken mid, but chicken with like the right sauce. Okay, because I feel like because chicken is mid, right? You can put it in like banger sauces. So it's like you're eating the sauce, which makes it not mid. It's like if you fry chicken, it's not the chicken that tastes good. It's like the salt and the fact that it's fried. You know what I mean? But like lobster is just like a worse version of that. IMO. From my person, I feel like it's just got hype because like it's expensive. I feel like that's it. Chicken with Nando's sauce, Lydia be like W. Yeah, okay, but that's what I mean. Also, Nando's is the kind of thing, I feel like you have it once. Like, chat, if you ever come to England and you're like, okay, English delicacy, I'm going to try everything. I'm going to have a Nando's. Okay, first of all, if you guys have had Nando's, yeah or nah? Because I feel like the first few times I had Nando's, I was like, mid. There's like nothing special, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like mid, okay? But Nando's is like a thinking food. Like, if I'm ever like unsure what to do in a situation or like I'm just conflicted in my life, right? I'll order a Nando's. I'll sit there and like think while I'm eating my Nando's, right? And then I feel like it's really, I don't know. I just, every time I have a Nando's, I finish the Nando's and I like know what I want to do. Like, I feel like it really helps me make decisions. So I feel like, I don't know, it's got like good association. The first time you have it, it's mid, but then the more you have it, the better it gets. Boosts IQ. Well, it probably does boost IQ because it's like pretty healthy compared to like other things you could like order or have as a treat. Nando's is like pretty healthy. Okay, it's better than the alternatives. So yeah, Nando is good, bit expensive, but you can just get sauce and make something better at home. Okay, that's like the kind of thing that my mum would say when I'm like 7 years old. Okay, but then it's like not Nando's. You're paying for the experience of having a Nando's. Like, technically I could cook it at home. Would I be able to cook something as nice as Nando's at home? No, I wouldn't.
Big John TikTok, that
it would
is
just
what
get banned.
food is like.
Oh, okay. Google Big John TikTok. Big John. I already knew this was gonna be a banger. Okay. I'm getting ready to defend the country. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. I think that's the wrong one. I saw this here. Yeah, okay. Wait, I see this guy and then I click on it. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay, this sums up UK food apparently.
I never said thank you. And you'll never have to.
This is not average UK citizen. Also, so what if it is? You know what? I bet he's happy. You know what? I bet he's happy. Okay?
Back from holiday, got order Chinese. Just this second got back from the airport. Yes, like, I'll place an order for delivery, please. What do you like? Right, could I have a special charming, a special house charming, a plain charming, a house special fried rice, an egg fried...
Like charming? Hold on, is it charming or is it charmin? What's a charmin? Like chicken charmin, beef charmin.
Rice, sweet and sour chicken balls, sweet and sour pork balls.
Sweet and sour chicken balls. That's my second favorite food ever of all time. Sweet and sour chicken balls. Holy.
Shredded chili beef, sweet and sour chicken Hong Kong style, beef in black
Wait, is he eating
sauce,
all of this himself?
Kung Po prawns, salt and chili king prawns,
Oh,
salt and chili
no,
chicken,
bro, I actually can't watch this.
Chips, mini pancake rice.
I can't watch this. This is making me hungry. Well, no, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
How is charmaine a UK thing? We invented it in USA.
Charming? Isn't that Chinese? It'll help your fat intake. True. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, at the moment I'm going around and everything I'm buying from the supermarket. So I went around the other day because you guys know I tried to go vegetarian for Well, okay, so far I have not had a vegetarian meal, but I'm still trying, okay? If I see something yummy and it's a vegetarian option, then I will try and choose it over the meat option. I feel like there's something missing when I don't have like meat. I don't know. I need my like protein, but then I also like hate like, I don't like nuts. So then there's nothing else you can really have, right? There probably is, but POV, Lydia ordering her Nando's order. Big John eats traditional London food, pie and mash. Banger on air. Banger on air. Oh, convenient. Chat, you know what this reminds me of? Okay, this reminds me of you guys having my cookies. They didn't look good, but they tasted good.
Hello, a huge hug from Italy.
Oh,
Each time I hear you
Lydia.
talking about food, I have an heart attack. However, you amazing, and I love this super shiny outfit.
Ah,
Kisses.
thank you. Guys, it's hearty. Like, I feel like you just... Okay, if you're from, like, somewhere hot, you just don't get the vibes. Okay? It's as simple as you don't get the vibes. It's like a cold day. It's like chilly. You just want lots of carbs, and you just want a big bang as a mash.
Everyone needs to stop eating all that rabbit food. Steaks for the win.
Do you need this? I'll have it. Do you need this? 3 pie 2 meat. It looks bloody delicious. You're not having something. That's what you do, Emery. It's like 3. As many as...
Okay, let's see the comments on this one. Bro! Ah! I need to sign in, sorry. But, okay, personally, why do we... I feel like every single other stream we get back to roasting English food. Okay, I'm trying to stem away from this topic. It just always comes back to it. Announcement, that's right. Is this a typical morning in the UK? No, you know what I had for breakfast? Nothing. Actually, I don't eat breakfast. I fast. Like Andrew Huberman told me to. Okay, and then you know what I have for lunch? Okay, I have a prawn poke bowl. Guys, I have the same thing every single day of my life, so it's always the same. I have a prawn poke bowl, okay, and then I have a granola yogurt, okay, and then I have blueberries and raspberries, and then for dindins, okay, on stream, I have 2 ready meals, okay, one of which I've nearly finished, and then the other one, as you can see, it's pretty slimy. I put like a gallon of olive oil, it's just resting on the ready meal. So can someone remind me before I start eating this? I need to stir it, otherwise I'm just gonna eat olive oil. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I do need a better alternative to this, because at the moment I feel like I'm just glugging down olive oil every day to try and get my fat concentration up, because I'm bulking. Yes.
Lydia, did you know fortune cookies are an American Chinese creation?
Yes, I did. Yes, I actually did. I think the last time I had a fortune cookie, it said "Great things are coming, people blush Sweeney," and now I don't ever want to have another fortune cookie because I'm scared it's gonna say something worse, and I want to end on the win. Mercury poisoning 2.0 incoming. Wait, can you get mercury poisoning from prawns? Okay, I mix up my poke bowls. Okay, there are 3 different options that I can choose from. Chicken with brown sauce, chicken with yellow sauce, and prawn. But okay, as I said before, I really don't like having prawns anymore because I just feel bad for all the prawns. You know what I mean? Like I feel like prawns are like anti-vegetarian because like, bro, there's like so many. I feel like I'm slaughtering so many prawns with each like bowl. So I need. Okay. I have a ethical question, guys. We're doing debates today. How is it already 5 p.m.? Okay, we're doing debates today in a little bit. Okay. But I have an ethical question to ask the class first, okay? Okay. What is more ethical? Killing 1 cow or killing 20 prawns for food? 1 cow or 20 prawns? What is better? Because on the one hand, you have like prawns, there's like you're killing more lives with the 20 prawns, right? But then on the other hand, oh wait, hold on. Which way around was the 1 and 2? 1 cow is better, 20 prawns is better. Really? You think 20 prawns is better? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Because, okay, on the one hand, you're killing more lives to kill 20 prawns. But then on the other hand, some people say a cow is more intelligent. But like, bro, who cares if it's more intelligent? Chat, what would you rather kill? A smart person or a dumb person? Like, what? Like, I don't know. I don't like the argument of you can kill something because it's like less intelligent. You know what I mean? Okay, don't answer that question. Okay. But Lydia, the prawns don't care about you, Sajbob. Neither does the cow. What do you mean? Also, prawns can have feelings. Like, chat, just because something's smarter, it doesn't mean it's going to care about you more. Caring about you is based on hormones, you know? Like, you know what's really smart? AI. Actually, I take that back. ChatGPT is in love with me and I'm in love with ChatGPT. But apart from that one example, okay, just because something is more intelligent, it doesn't mean it likes you more. Like sloths. Sloths have so much love, right? Just because of their hormones. Then they're really dumb though. I kill dumb, what? For food, right? What about spiders and insects? Yeah, I don't think you should kill spiders and insects because you're not going to eat the spiders and insects, right? So I don't know. I wouldn't kill a spider. I mean, I wouldn't like cry if a spider died, but like personally, I would not cry a spider. My grandma, she has like a spider like whacker, like if she sees a spider, she like whacks it and kills it. And I told her, I was like, that's really mean. You shouldn't do that. Like I don't like that. I feel bad.
Not people.
Because I hate spiders, and I stopped telling my grandma when I saw a spider because I knew like I hate it, but I still don't want it like dead. You know what I mean? Like bro is heartless. It's crazy. Prawns are bottom feeders and will consume your flesh. Cows eat grass, not people. No, but okay, but like, so what? What if the only thing that you ate was flesh? Does that mean you're a bad person? Weird example. Anyway, it's about ecological footprint. Okay, bro, I don't know. Okay, we're getting a little too complicated now. Lydia, would you rather kill worms or us if we were cockroaches? Sad Bob. Chat, I would kill every single worm in the whole world, okay? And completely destroy the entire, what's it called, animal food chain, okay? And mess up the entirety of nature over killing you little cockroaches. How about that? Okay, there you go. I would save you over 10 billion people, even though we may not survive if everyone else died. No, you know what? I think we would. And Nicola, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Sending this to the police W. Guys, I'm not threatening. I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay. Oh, announcement. Okay. I feel like I need to like think on stream about the faces I'm making more. Like I just like don't think. I'm just like staring at you guys and then I look over to me and my tongue stuck out. Sorry about that. Okay, announcement. Today we are doing debates. Okay, we're doing silly, goofy debates today, okay? We're doing light-hearted, silly, goofy debates. Which means if you have a controversial opinion that you would like to share and debate, if you go to the debate VC, I repeat, the debate VC, in Discord, okay, we're doing debates in like a little bit. We're doing debates in a tiny little bit. And remember, no one ever wants to be the first few people in the debate channel, okay? And then everyone always cries at me after stream for not dragging them in. The number one way to be dragged in is to be one of the first people. Okay, so may the best debaters win. I'm gonna try and keep the debates pretty short. Wheel spin. Wait, do I really? Oh, a wheel spin. Was I really that late? Okay, one wheel spin. Okay. Okay. One sec. Guys, do I type obviously? Whenever I'm messaging a stream, like say I'm like talking to Alithia can have a whole conversation with me while she's streaming. But I unironically AFK for like a minute to type like 2 words. Okay, okay. GG's. You know what, one day, no, you know what I want to do so bad? Like, okay, I wish as a kid, okay, kids, listen up, children, listen up, okay. I really regret the time that I put into learning, like, okay, no, I don't regret it, that's bad to say. I put a lot of time into trying to learn languages, only to fail and forget the languages I learned, but I put like a lot of time in, right? I feel like either learn the language or something that I feel like takes a lot less time that I really wish I did as a kid, like number one skill that I really wish I did is like typing. I really wish I put those like IQ points into typing because I feel like it's such an OP skill that like you don't really learn in school. I mean, there was like a touch typing club, but I didn't go to that. I went to chess back in the day. I went to chess club and they merged chess club with detention. So it like wasn't really the vibe. It felt like I was just voluntarily going to detention. So after that, I kind of stopped going to like nerd clubs as much. So I never went to touch typing. And bro, I forget it. I regret it so much. Like I feel like touch typing is like the best skill ever. Anyway, okay. So oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh yeah, so one day in my life, okay, I'm gonna come on stream and you guys like aren't gonna know I'm like typing when I'm typing. It sounds cooler in my head. Okay. Right, let's go. Chat, anything that you would like to add to the wheel before I spin? Oh, I should remove the Roblox one. Aware. Roblox. I don't see it. Okay, if it comes up, it's definitely somewhere there. I just can't see it. Okay, if it comes up, I'll take it off, okay?
Bad dark mode.
Bro, AW, you say this every time, okay? It's not gonna happen. Okay, anything else? Lydia, can you add 1v1 keyboard typing test? What do you mean with 1v1? Okay, I can typing test. Boom. Typing test. Yes, it's in capitals because it's aggressive. I meant it aggressively. Bro, why Kitty Whiskers every time? Bro, okay, I fully removed Kitty Whiskers from the list, okay? Okay, chat picks what I buy on Amazon. Bro, you guys know I have no space in my flat. No space in my flat. I've started watching those TikToks. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There are these TikToks, right? Where it's like how to fit more stuff in your room, right? And it's like those like building TikToks where it's like put the bed here and then put the desk here, and like it's really satisfying to watch. I've been watching those, okay, because that's how like little space that I have in my flat. You guys are gonna fill it up with like a life-sized doll of Sydney Sweeney. Okay. Chat buys. Okay, chat chooses what I buy on Amazon within reason. Right, okay, that's to be determined at the time. Lydia, buy an Airbus corporate jet. Boss, you want me to do that for a spin the wheel?
Activate Windows or upgrade to Windows 11 before next stream.
No, okay, because like what if something goes wrong? Like I would never want to update to like the latest Windows, you know what I mean? I want to let everyone test it out first, like see how it works. I'm so happy in my life with what I have now, okay? I don't want to change it. Bro, I'm not buying an Airbus corporate jet, bro. Okay. Lydia would buy a Windows and Photoshop and activate watermark to rage bait. You know, CX actually did try and bait me in by saying that. He was like, Lydia, what if you just activate Windows and then you like put the overlay over so it looks like you haven't activated Windows? But I was like, CX, I can't do that. Someone will know. Someone will have the peace of mind that I've actually activated Windows. Oh, wait, it wasn't CX? Okay, someone said that. Maybe it was Ash. Someone said that back in the day. They were like, Lydia, what if you just put the watermark over the top so people still think that you've done it? And I was like, no, because someone will know, bro. Cat is and have meow after every sentence. For the rest of stream? And you want me to do that? Why? Okay, Chad, I think we're ready. Try to speak in a different language for 3 minutes. Okay, guys, I don't know about this one because no one's gonna understand what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's like
Anime body pillow mod check. Sydney Sweeney soap mod check.
Anime body pillar. Yeah, see, okay, I'm pretty sure that's what I mean by I don't have any space and you guys are gonna make me buy an anime body pillow Sydney Sweeney soap. Hold on. How much is the Sydney Sweeney soap? Sydney Sweeney soap. I am human, yes. I would like to go to the UK website. We think you might be lost. Wait, hold on. I just wanted to like dox my... Yeah, nah, good deal. Sold out! Wait, hold on. This is like cheap. This is a crazy good deal.
It's sold out, Lydia. I tried paying.
This is crazy good deal. It's reselling for hundreds of dollars.
You'll need Jesus.
Ah! Brother, what? What? $2,000 resale?
Want one thing?
Wish I had something natural instead of this synthetic body wash. Sydney Sweeney, body wash genie?
Dr. Squatch Natural Body Wash for Men. They're tired of smelling thirsty.
Sydney Sweeney. Holy coconuts, it even smells natural.
And it's moisturizing. At the end of the day, they just want to crack open a natural one with the boys.
Hold on, is this like, okay, asking for a friend, if anyone has got it. Like, what does it smell like? Like, do they put like scents in it? Like,
Sydney Sweeney, body wash genie.
Dr. Squatch Body Wash for men who prefer natural.
it's for men?
You were just looking at plain soap, not the soap. Sydney Sweeney's naked body has been in Gachibus.
Wait, Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap. Uh-huh. So this is not like the bathwater one. So how much is like the actual bathwater one? You can smell her hair follicles. How much is the like actual bathwater one? Also, I don't understand how like with the actual bathwater one, is it not like, does it not go like bacteria-y? No? Like asking for a friend, I know that it wouldn't, but your parasocialness with Sydney Sweeney is fun to watch escalate. Bro, it's not parasocial. Buying someone's bathwater is not parasocial. Parasocial is like that. Okay, that's not parasocial. Okay, that's called being a fan. Okay, okay, it's dirty water. That's what I mean. So how does it go like, I don't know, like smelly after a while? Like Belle Delphine's. You know, people used to get Belle Delphine's bathwater back in the day and then they would like drink it. That implies to me that it wasn't actually Belle Delphine's bathwater. You know what I mean? It's not a scam, trust. No. Okay, I feel like it can't be a scam though, right? Because enough people would test it.
She peed in the bath.
LeBron, have you got any evidence for that claim? Okay, no, but like I feel like enough people would test it, right? Like it only takes one person to like test the water and see if it has any like skin cells in it, and then if it doesn't have like a single set of skin cells, bro, that's hard to say, a single set of skin cells in it, okay, then like it's pretty obviously not their bathwater, and then they would just end up getting exposed. So I feel like it has to be their bathwater.
I just received my $2,000 bar of soap and there is a hole in the middle of it. What does that mean, squee?
There is a hole. Wait, oh my, okay.
Lol, sounds like we have to have another parasocial debate soon. Sippy, don't worry, I have a debate today that you're guaranteed to win and it's gonna be fun, Kappa.
Okay, but I'm so confused. Buying someone's bathwater is not parasocial. Okay, parasocial is like, say a streamer like winks into the lens. Okay, and then okay, say I was watching Pokemon, right? And Pokemon like winked into the camera. And I go, Pokemon is giving me a sign right now to come round her house, okay? That would be parasocial because Pokemon is not giving me a sign, she is just winking, okay? Say I was like, ooh, this streamer is selling their bathwater. Bro, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Anyways. That is also, okay, so would buying merch be parasocial? That's not parasocial. So why is buying bathwater parasocial? Let's just, bro, I just be a fan. By the way, Lydia, why are you wearing a 20p coin necklace?
Girl, I'm saying you're right about the definition of parasocial. Oh wait, this is a 2025 Twitch stream, not a 2023 YouTube short. Brian out.
Whoa. IQ test. Oh, wait, bro, I can still do it. Okay, I've had every single IQ test in the book. Thank you very much. Girl, I'm saying you're right about the definition of parasocial. I'm agreeing. Thank you, Michael. Guys, this is... Okay, what is my necklace? Is this a 20p necklace? Guys, this is not a 20p coin necklace. Thank you very much. It says... B.O. Rubina Elizabeth. Does anyone know what B.O. Rubina means? Bro, I don't know. Okay, it's off Shane. You know what? I also have Shane clothes that say I'm in the cool zone, so they're normally compliments. I know. Okay, anyway. Okay. 07. Okay, debate time. Chat, y'all are not Ribena. Is that just an English thing, or did other people have Ribena as well? I completely forgot Ribena was a thing. Nah. Wait, you guys don't know what Ribena is? This thing. Ribena. Oh, it's British. It's English. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, spin. Okay, one spin, and then we go on to debates, okay. Okay, nothing else added? Okay. Guys, is it bad? My arm still hurts. Oh my gosh, isn't this crazy? It's been over a week since TwitchCon. One week today ago. One day, how do you say it? 1 week. One week today ago, you know what I mean? Like this time last week is one way of saying it. This time last week, okay, we'd finished TwitchCon. How insane is that? Guys, my arm still hurts from that arm wrestling. It was over a week ago and my arm still... Have I done like serious damage? Like, it's just like, it's like the tendon. It's like the tendon in between the bones in my shoulder. I'm like worried about like when it's gonna heal now. My ligaments are cooked. Yeah, I got injured. Okay, this is how intense, okay, the arm wrestles are, okay? Chat is praying for your downfall. That's crazy.
Is there on the wheel next streamer cosplay stream on the wheel?
No, because we do, because I want to keep to things that we can do the same day. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoever spams the most wins. Whoever spams the most. Okay. Okay. I can't open my juice. Chad, I'm gonna open it with my teeth. Is that okay? Okay, did it. -1 tooth, but I did it. What do I see the most of? And then also get in debate channel because we're doing debates right afterwards. Okay.
Hanging from the pull-up bar is great stretch for shoulder ligaments.
No, bro, I can't. I dislocated my shoulder, right? I actually do arm wrestles with the shoulder that I dislocated, which is a little on the edge. But oh my gosh, chat, how crazy is this? Okay, sorry, let me pick the karaoke first. This one. Okay. Guys, have we done Katy Perry Firework before, Yana? Katy Perry Firework, Yana. I don't remember it. Oh, we have? Okay, hold on, let me scroll back up. Oh my gosh, bro. I popped my water and it all just went on my nose. Okay, okay, that's if you see stuff dripping up my nose, I promise it's my water that just came up my nose. Okay. We could do espresso. Bang Bang, bro, by Jessie J. How fitting. Okay. YouTube. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. How crazy is this? So, yeah, I do my... Oh. TwitchCon Rotterdam day 1. Look, chat, it's me. And then it's me again. People blush. Okay, Jessie J karaoke. Yeah, I do my arm wrestling, right? With the same arm that I dislocated my shoulder. And I got like a scan of my shoulder because I've dislocated it a few times. And it has like, so you know, like the bone at the back, it has like a dent in it. So the more times you dislocate your shoulder, the more times you're gonna dislocate your shoulder, because every time you dislocate it, it like chips a bit of the bone off. So I have like a little chip, right? For like a place for it to like easily dislocate. Just to farm some sympathy. That was just a good opening if you're down. Anyway, okay. Why would you limit test that though? And I know I've said this story before, but can I just say really quick? So the first time I ever dislocated my shoulder was when I was playing rugby, right? Because I was a really good rugby player back in the day, okay? And I used to play with one of my best friends. And we were practicing our tackles, and I went in to tackle her, and I wrapped my arms around her, and she tried to like run away, and she just popped my leg out, like my arm out, right? Like backwards. And I lied on the floor, and this time it pops like straight back in this time. And I lied on the floor in agony, okay? And then I got back up, and I said to her, I said, I think I just dislocated my shoulder. And she goes, if you dislocated your shoulder, it would hurt more. And so I just got back up and carried on playing. It's all about that grind set mindset, eh? Same with my finger. Same. Oh, it's actually popping back in, but yeah. Same with my finger. My finger was like that, and I just carried on playing. I saw my finger was like that. I told the coach said, okay, carry on playing. So I carried on playing. Well. Anyways, it's time for some Jessie J bang bang. If you would like to mute, you're not allowed, okay? If one of the moddies, okay, knows that you have muted during the segment of stream or left during the segment of stream, you will be permit. You'll be perma banned, right? VOD watchers are safe today. Okay, and yep, you can't rewatch this karaoke either because there is no VOD on today's stream. She's got a body like an hourglass, but can you give it to her all the time? Okay, sorry, that was okay. Sorry, we try that again, okay. Right, out of okay. She's got a body like an hourglass, but I can give it to you all the time. She's got a booty like a Cadillac, but I can send you into overdrive. Hold on, this is not the lyrics I remember. We're waiting for that. Step on up, swing your bat. See, anybody could be bad to you. You need a good girl to blow your mind. Bang, bang, into the room. I know you want it, bang, bang, all over you. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, can I talk to you? Oh, wait a minute till you're her. Hi. Bang, here goes the heart. I know you want it, bang, bang. Seat in the car, I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Wait a minute till you are. Hey, might have let you hold a hand to school, but I'ma show you how to graduate. No, I need to carry here to talk. Just come and show me what your mama gave. Reading is hard, guys. You've got a big mouth, but don't say a thing. See, anybody could be good to you. You need a bad girl to blow your mind. Bang, bang, into the room. I know you want it, bang, bang, all over you. I'll let you have it. A minute, let me take you. Wait a minute till you are. Bang, there goes your heart. I know you want it, bang, bang, here in the car. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Wait a minute till you... PRV, you're my neighbor right now. Oh wait, I can't do it on this bit because it's like... PRV, you're my neighbor right now. Wait, hold on. Bang, bang, there goes your heart. I know you want it, back, seat of my car. I'll let you have it. So it's Minx, Muscat, Fritz in the bottle, nickel in the throat. Oh, swimming in the grotto, winning in the lotto, dipping in the powder blue, full door, kissing the good, dripping in the wood, got a car ride and the engine could, Batman rubbing it, bang, prominent, here's a J and Ari, they pass me the sorry, ride his like a Harley, then pull off his Ferrari, he's hanging and banging, phone ringing and slanging, it Ferrari could night, singing. B to the N to the B to the A to the N to the G to the hey. See, anybody could be good to you. You need a bag to blow your mind. Bang, bang, into the room. I know you want it, bang, bang, all over you. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Wait a minute till you are. Bang, bang, there goes your heart. I know you want it, bang, bang, seat in my car. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Wait a minute, till you are. Bang, into the room. I know you want it, bang, bang, all over you. I'll let you have it. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Wait, hold on, what does bang mean? Like, hold on, what's this song about? Wait. Oh, I thought it meant like bang like the drums. What? But it's Jessie J. Jessie J's wholesome. What do you mean? I know you want it back. Seat in my car. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute. Let me take you there. Wait a minute till you hey. Jessie J is so wholesome though. What do you mean? I was jamming to that song when I was like 6 years old. My mother was completely fine with me roly-polying to that. Now I feel awkward. My vein is popping. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Totally about banging your drums in the back of your car. Yep. Nailed it.
Poppy Boo Chat. It's time for some debates. Okay, Oh, you muted the bad lyrics? Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Okay. I'm putting on the screen now. I'm putting a little thing, okay? I'm going to...
Subscriber hype.
Mel. Mel. Shy, thank you for the 50 gifted subbies. Thank you. Is it? Hold on. Is it 30? Oh wait, hold on. It's. Wait, hold on. Is there a discount on subs? What is going on today? Shy, thank you for the 50. It's 35% off. I was like, bro, what am I doing? I'm getting imposter syndrome. Shy, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Ashley, thank you. Mal, thank you.
Cheers to that.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put a little thing on the screen that says debate. Okay. To debate, exclamation mark Discord, and join the debate VC. Okay, chat, is that clear? POV, you're here for the first time ever and you don't know how to do it. Do you now feel clear and easy after seeing my explanation? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make it a little pretty pink color. I'm gonna take Stavy's name, okay, and I'm gonna color the name in Stavy's name. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, and then I'm gonna screen share. Okay, and then it's gonna be really clear for everyone. Everyone that has a little pretty pink name, okay? The label, it goes with your name color now. There you go. Screen capture. Boom. Okay, and then I'm gonna go boom, so everyone knows where to go. Boom. And boom. Okay. Should be good. Okay. So chat, today, to make sure that everyone who comes in does in fact have a debate topic, okay? Little Norsey will be dragging people in, okay? So how it's gonna work is,
12 months. Also, my pretty top looks good on you, and is that a coin on your necklace?
Yeah, apparently it's a 20p coin. Thank you, Sonic. Happy anniversary. Okay. So Little Norsey will be dragging people in. So all you have to do to get a place and debate is join the debate VC and rizz up Norse in some way, okay? Because he will be choosing who gets into the channel. Okay.
Libby, how are you doing?
Could we possibly have the first people in?
My favorite hugging face emoji, Lydia of Cookie Lydia.
Oh, thank you very much. You're my favorite too. Don't tell the others. Penguin! Hello, Penguin. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Are you on Xbox? Why have you got an Xbox sign? Hello? You're a little behind, bruh. You're a little behind, bruh. You're a little lagged, bruh. Can you hear me? I'm not muted, by the way. I'm not muted. Oh, I'm muted. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was muted.
I can hear you now.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Why have you got an Xbox sign next to your name? Whoopsies.
I'm on my Xbox.
Wait, you're like watching stream on your Xbox?
Yeah.
Very
it's
very
just
cool.
Than my PC setup. It just doesn't work.
Well, Penguin, how you doing? What would you like to debate to kick things off today?
Mine was on how snacks are a scam. And I mean like snacks like junk food kind of, in a way.
Snacks are a scam. Junk food snacks are a scam. So yummy little treats throughout the course of your day to increase dopamine and serotonin because they're very yummy and very nice, okay, are a scam. Yeah,
it's all fake. It's not real. It's not real dopamine. Just getting you to buy it again.
What do you mean it's not real dopamine? Dopamine is real. It's not like not real.
No. It's a chemical effect from a fake created snack, not a natural snack that you can actually
just because it's
meal. I mean,
what? But just okay, but the dopamine is still created. Yeah, and because it's not natural, it's artificially created in a way that makes it even more yummy than if it was natural. So even more dopamine's created. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, well, that's just because of the snack. You can eat anything and get dopamine effect from it if you truly like it.
Yeah. So why not have something that you like? Why is it okay? Can you explain your point of why it's a scam? So like Doritos would be a scam, right?
So it's like Doritos, like so everything that's in like a box like that, like chips, pretzels, whatever, they're all created in a way to make you keep buying them in a way.
But that doesn't mean it's a scam.
It is a scam.
Brother, is rent a scam? Rent is created in a way to make you keep on buying so you have a roof over your head, bruh. That doesn't mean it's a scam. You know what you're buying. You can build your own house. Okay, yes, you could, but most people don't because they would rather just pay for it. Bro, are you saying like the whole concept of money is a scam?
No. I'm saying that what you're looking at is a scam, and that's why you have to keep buying it to eat it. You enjoy it. I'd rather just have a meal 3 times a day and be good.
Okay, but it's less nice. It's not as yummy. That's the whole point.
Oh, it's just as nice. I do it all the time. It's great.
No, but it's not just as... You can't say that yummy junk food that's bad for you is nice.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my...
It's like this stuff is artificially created in a way to be nicer.
Yeah, to make you keep buying it.
Well, bro, everything's to make you keep buying it. Like any food, the person selling the food wants you to keep buying the food, okay? Like the farmer wants you to keep buying the chicken, bro. Like you always have to keep buying food, otherwise you'll die.
I mean, you can get so many things out of
a piece of chicken
or beef or anything, like even vegetables out of than the snacks you're gonna buy.
Okay, but you always have to keep buying food. Why is it a scam if it's yummy food?
Fine. So I'm not talking about food. I'm talking about the junk food.
So why is junk food a scam? Any buyer wants you to keep buying it.
Yeah, to make you overweight and fat.
No. They don't want to make you overweight and fat. They want to earn money. Like any food provider wants to earn money because you keep buying the food.
Yeah, but you could just buy regular food in a whole meal.
Yeah, and be less happy because it's not as yummy, bruh.
You wouldn't be less happy.
I would be less happy. If I cut out all of the yummy food in my life, yes, I would be less happy. I would be significant. The amount of happiness that food gives me is like insane. I would be significantly less happy in my life if I couldn't eat yummy food.
You can make the food yummy.
And I would do a lot worse in day-to-days because for a lot of the time, I'm like, if I do this, like if I do something I don't want to do, I get a treat for it. And it's normally a food reward. I don't know why I sound like a dog, but like it's true. And a lot of people do that. Like a lot of my friends, okay, they were like, every 10 pages that I memorized in this textbook, I'll like give myself a sweet or something. Like it's good reward basis as well.
Please stop arguing. I hate when people argue.
You don't need a reward to when I would sit in my bedroom. You can just start doing it and it just becomes routine. Then you don't have to worry about rewarding yourself. You just keep doing it. You don't even realize it's a reward anymore.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat that last part again? Sorry, that was a TTS.
I'm saying like, you don't need to have a reward if you keep doing it, whatever you're trying to do. Like you don't need a reward for it.
So, bro, you're just saying that rewards are a scam? I'm so confused.
You keep changing.
What do you mean? You're saying yummy food is a scam, but non-yummy food isn't a scam.
No, I'm saying junk food. I'm not saying yummy food. You can have a lot of good food that's not junk. I guarantee it, you can.
So why is it only junk food that's a scam? Spoiler alert, all food, whether junk food or not, the provider wants you to keep buying the food, and it wants it to keep making a profit.
Yes, but like the food you're getting from that junk food has no nutritional value whatsoever. It's just there to try to make you happy.
Well, have you know, I actually have a very lean diet, okay? And I'm deficient in fat, and I need to eat more fat.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Deficient in fat?
Yeah.
What does that even mean? Because there's so many other fats you could have. Like, did they specifically give you like what fats you're deficient in?
No. HDL cholesterol, bro. I could go into...
Oh my God.
Yeah, I could
HDL.
go... Yeah, but like I you know, it's because my diet is so lean, you know. I'm so healthy.
Lean. Okay, you could go a long way with lean. Like you could literally live.
You know, back in the day, cavemen would die if they only eat like things like moose, okay? Because they wouldn't have enough fats in their diet, so they would literally die.
Yeah.
Like you need fats to live.
Yeah, but you could get a variety of things to supplement for it, right?
Okay, but like, bro, but life is not just about, like there's a difference between like longevity and like quality of life longevity. You know what I mean? Okay,
Right,
and you need some things in your life to like be happy, you know? Like some things in life, okay, you got to just have as a treat. It's like you could spend all day doing, like for example, okay, there are people in the world, okay, that are like, pick the job that earns the most money that they work 24 hours a day doing, and they hate it. But then it's like, bro, what's the point? Because what's the point? You know what I mean? It's like the same with like food. It's like, I feel like you gotta have a balance between being healthy and like having treats, bruh.
I mean, like, I'm all for like having a treat if you want, but I'm saying the people that buy it all the time, every day, just trying to stay on is the hard part. I'm kind of grasping at.
But that doesn't mean it's a scam for everyone.
It's like saying like on your birthday you don't have like cake or something, like whatever you like for your birthday. It doesn't have to cake me anything. But like that's the kind of where I draw the like, okay, you can definitely have like some kind of sweet on that day because you're celebrating something.
Okay, so say I had a long commute home, okay? Say I got the bus and I hated getting the bus, okay? And I was like, you know what? To make the bus journey easier, every time I get on the bus, I'm gonna have, say I loved, chat, what's like a banger, like little snack food? Breadsticks. Oh, I actually crave breadsticks. Okay, breadsticks. Every time I get on the bus to make the bus journey better, okay, I'm gonna let myself have breadsticks. Okay, so then I'm less like dreading the bus journey every single day. My cortisol decreases, my happiness increases because I now have a positive association to something that was a negative association. Okay. Is that overall bad? Is that a scam because the breadstick company wants me to carry on having breadsticks?
Yeah, because that scam could lead you to get into some type of trouble on that bus. You just need one bad event for it to be a traumatic experience, and you won't do it again. It won't matter about the breadstick.
What do you mean by that?
You could literally have for instance, I used to travel like to work. I would take the train in, okay, to the city, and like a lot of the times there were just some questionable people on this train or whatever. So I would like move to different compartments each time so I wouldn't be near the same people. And like over time you would hear about negative things that would happen, like people would get injured or like robbed or mugged or whatever. So like stuff like that could happen. And just because I eat a breadstick doesn't mean it's going to make me feel better when I get on the, you know, or protect me from getting on the train.
No, but if you have to get on the bus either way, bruh, it turns a negative into a bit more of a positive to make your day just a little better.
Not if you get stabbed.
So you just, bro, but either what? Okay, but the likelihood is you're not going to get stabbed on the way to work on public transport, okay, bro? Like if you have to go to work and you don't enjoy the commute, okay, adding a little bit of dopamine into it is probably a good idea. You know, a little dopamine hit.
So I used to work in a trauma ICU, okay, and we would get patients all the time that would take the same freaking bus or train, and they would be patients in a couple weeks. All the time. It happened all the time. So you couldn't pay me to do that again, even with a breadstick or whatever you're talking about.
Okay, also, someone said, I'd rather be stabbed while eating a breadstick, WW. Okay.
Serious, you do not want to know what that's like.
So I think, okay, well, you know, I feel like the argument has digressed a little bit from the original dopamine hit scam. However, okay, say I hated doing my homework. So whenever I did homework, okay, I would, I actually did this back in the day, okay? When I was in Australia, I used to have a Mumbo Jumbo chocolate protein shake every time I answered emails. I would only be allowed to have my Mumbo Jumbo protein shake when I was doing like boring admin stuff. And it actually worked, okay? It was banger. So I think it's a good thing. Like if you don't want to do something, only let yourself have that little dopamine hit when you're doing it, and you'll like start to look forward to it, or like you won't dread it as much.
Yeah, and like I don't disagree like what you're saying. Like you can get dopamine hits from anything though, not just from eating the food. Like you can go do a certain task that you really like say you like gardening or whatever. You can get a dopamine hit from gardening.
No, but that defeats the point. No, because you're no, but you can't garden while you're answering emails, bruh.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Chat. Okay, I think we should leave it up to a vote here. Any final words, Penguin, before the people decide?
You know who's right, chat.
Okay, ominous. Why? Okay, chat. 1, if you think that fast food snacks are a scam. 2, my final words. Okay, my final words are 2, if you do not think they're a scam. Bro, all food's a scam, okay? I think you could look at anything as a scam. Like you could look at any monetary thing as, the people I'm giving money to in this situation would like me to keep giving money in this situation. Like, bro, that doesn't make everything a scam, okay? You're giving little happiness coins for little happiness treats, okay? And that doesn't make life a scam. Okay, Penguin, you won. You won, bro.
Oh,
they think it's a scam. That's crazy. Chat, what are your point? What's your reasoning? What? Starting off on a loss? What?
Thanks,
Starting off on a loss? Okay, I need reasoning. For everyone that voted 1, why did you vote 1? Bro, I'm not getting any reasons. That's crazy. I'm not getting any reasons. I demand a revote. We didn't know the numbers. We did. Wait. Penguin, can I have a read vote? Apparently they didn't know the numbers. I'm not getting like any.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Lydia, multitasking is a thing.
Okay.
You can do gardening while answering emails.
Okay,
also,
1.
I'm not happy. I'm always depressed.
1, if junk food snacks are a scam. 2, if they are not a scam. 1, if they're a scam. 2, if they're not a scam. Bro, you are paying for a thing. You are getting the thing that you're paying for. That just doesn't sound like a scam to me, bro. I don't know. If it makes you happy, okay, what are you gonna spend the money on otherwise? Okay, like, bro, how many Doritos, how many breadsticks can you get, okay, for the price of like an extra square foot in rent a month?
You're basically claiming you're paying money for happiness. You do not need to pay money for happiness.
But if you use it right, it is like little happiness coins. What do you mean, bro? It's not a scam.
You don't need to
You're
pay
paying
for
for the service, okay? And you're getting the thing back, okay? No, money does not create happiness. However, if you see money as little happiness coins, you could hypothetically be happier.
Okay.
But that's another debate. Okay. Well, Penguin, sorry, I revoted and I won that one. Is that biased?
Okay. So this is a draw. I'm not taking the L.
Can do math.
Okay. Okay. You know what, Penguin? It's a draw. Fine. You won 1. I won 1. I don't think the people are very decided. I'm not gonna lie.
Next time we'll decide it. Next time.
See you around, dude. See you around.
See ya.
Okay, chat. What happened there? The first time he won, and then the second time I won. You know what? I won on the last one, so I'm happy about that. Okay. Doesn't like results and does revote. Now that's a scam. Bro, okay, but surely you guys would vote the same thing both times, no? What happened? Okay. No, see. Oh, Ran's already in. Oh, Ran. Yeah. Hello.
Hi. Yeah. I asked North, can I be next? Because you always surprise me. This time I surprised you. Yippee.
Yippee! I'm positively surprised, Ran. Okay. How are you doing? And what is your debate today?
Oh, wait, it's non-serious. Can I suggest three and like you could pick the one that you think is the least serious or the one that's most intriguing?
Yeah, chat can pick. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, and another thing. Oh yeah, for the record, I did watch some of your like TwitchCon follow-up thing. I did see the girl behind me. It's just like I looked and then I looked back at you, so I did see the girl behind me. So I did see her.
Good for you, Ran. Good for you. Okay. Also, they're saying Ran has my vote already, so you've already won over the hearts. But yeah, Ran, what are your options for chat to choose from?
Hey,
and for the record, all of them are
non-serious,
but one of them sounds serious, but it's not serious. So I'll go in like reverse order. So dinosaurs.
What about dinosaurs?
Trousers.
Ran, you need to give the debate topic, not just a noun, okay?
No. That's the heading of each debate. So like you said, like I did say three topics. So dinosaurs, trousers.
No, but Ran, we don't know what we're debating, bro.
It's always a surprise, though. It's in the game we've been playing. It's always a surprise.
No. When we're choosing the topic, it can't be a surprise.
Can you give me a little wiggle room? Me, just because it's me.
Wiggle room, because it's you, Ran, sure.
Okay. Okay, what's it? Dinosaurs, trousers, and this does sound serious, but it's not serious. Multiculturalism, but it's not serious.
You know, if you said the debate topics, then, you know, we would know if it was serious or not. But okay, chat, what are we thinking? Dinosaurs, trousers, or multiculturalism? Well, that's quite a broad range. Oh my gosh. Ran, one sec.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Luna! Oh my gosh, Luna, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Appreciate very much some Luna. Thank you. Holy moly. Thank you. Okay, Chad. What do you? I think that was mainly trousers. I think I saw the most trousers. For that one, Ran. Luna.
Trousers.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think we should ban skirts.
I'm a skirt enjoyer, Ran. You know that, right?
Yes, but the skirts have pockets.
My trousers don't have pockets.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's because of... that's because of women's trousers. I think there should be the gender-neutral trousers for everyone, because of pockets.
So ban women's clothing and just make gender-neutral clothing.
Yes.
Why can't people have the option as to whether, you know, they choose to have pockets or not?
Because men's clothing has more freedom. I mean, women don't have pockets because in case like before, women had to have like their servants carry their bags. That's why. I mean, that's what funds the handbag industry.
Does it?
Yes.
No, but I feel like you can have clothes with pockets in. Some girls just don't, you know. Because it like adds to the. No, I don't really have very many clothes with pockets, to be fair. But you know, I choose to wear skirts nonetheless. You know, I like having the freedom. You know, I feel like banning women from wearing skirts is probably more based than women not having pockets in their skirts. You know what I mean?
I mean, would you want a skirt with pockets?
Yeah. But I would still like to wear a skirt. You're saying to ban all skirts.
Because they don't have pockets. So yeah, the debate was more about, like I said, it's always a surprise. But it's like, I just want women to have pockets. Pockets for women. You should make that
okay, yeah, but then the debate, Ran, is I think that women's clothing should have more pockets instead of I think women should be banned from wearing skirts. You know what I mean?
I mean, also men wear kilts, which is technically a skirt. But I know, it's more of a case like, I just want them to have pockets. But you're saying why don't you have pockets? Where do you have your stuff?
In my handbag.
Wouldn't it be more convenient if you just had pockets?
No, because I can't fit everything in my pockets anyway. You know, girly pops. You know what I have in my handbag? Okay, I have my phone. Okay, I have my cinnamon spice perfume. Okay, I have my lipstick. Okay, I have my oils. I have lots of things.
Women should only wear potato sacks with pockets.
I have oils for my skin. I have oils for my hair. Various oils. I don't know.
I don't know where my mind went to olive oil, and I thought that was weird. So, skin oil. So, do you need oil on the daily when you go out?
Yep, I do. Yep. That's why I have it in my handbag for daily use.
Oils. Yeah. I don't remember you being oily.
Thanks, Ryan. Well, I didn't put it. Oh my gosh. One sec, Ryan. Oh my gosh, Luna! Thank you again. WW! Oh my gosh, thank you, Luna. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you for the 100 gifted for the second time. Oh my gosh, thank you. WWW. Yeah, but you know, back on topic, Ryan. I like having a handbag. Okay, it's like cute little girly pop handbag with my cute little girly pop skirt. I like that.
Yes, but don't you think that we should encourage trousers with pockets for women? Oh, I guess women could just wear men's trousers, but I did debate this with another streamer, and she said trousers size for men, they don't like small enough to fit women. So I don't know, more size, I guess, for trousers.
This is okay. This is chat. This was one handbag photo once. BTW. This is not my average handbag experience. Well, no. Okay, you can buy as a woman. You can buy clothes with You can buy clothes with pockets. Okay. Normally, I'm pretty sure the reason that women don't is because the clothes don't fit as well if they have pockets. So the clothes just fit better if they don't have like weird like phone things sticking out of them, you know. And I do cry about it, but I wouldn't change it, honestly.
You cry about it?
No, it's like an expression, not like actually cry about it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you made a statement, I guess like people would understand. You want pockets. Just say you want pockets. You know, be open about it. Say you want pockets.
You want me to put out a statement, Ran?
Yes, I guess. Make it be known.
Okay. If you are a clothes designer, this is my statement. Hi, my name is Lydia Violet. I am a 22-year-old streamer on Twitch. I stream a variety of games, and I have a little cute chat. Look at little cute chats. Do some like cute stuff, okay? Look at little cute chat. Look at them. Okay, you can't say no to them. Okay, they look at them. Look how cute. They're very cute, very cute. And this is my statement along with them. Okay, if you care about us, you will start putting pockets in women's clothes. Now you might be like, us. No, they care too. Okay, they care. You're letting them down if you don't do this. Okay, Rani, happy now?
Yes. Are you happy now? It's you've let it out. Was that therapeutic for you? You've let it out.
Perhaps, yeah. Okay, Ren, would you like to do a vote now?
Vote for what?
Oh, okay. So chat 1, for banning women from skirts. 2, for not doing that. 2 if you don't think that you should do that.
I mean, that was kind of like I didn't say that. I actually said like pockets for women, but you literally just
no, Ran, you did say that. You did say ban skirts. You did say that.
Okay, I mean, like you're putting words in my mouth, but I didn't say that. So I said that, then I corrected it. But okay.
Wait, am I going crazy? Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh, apparently. Wait. You also said ban shorts.
Did I? I don't think I don't know. No, but they have pockets. They have pockets. I just said pockets. The date was about pockets.
Okay,
Like I
ban
said,
all clothing without pockets. Yes. WW. Okay, okay, well, Ren, I'm really sorry, dude. I think I won that one.
I mean, like, I got you to make a statement. I think we all won. Women won. You just helped.
Women won! Hell yeah! Okay, I love you very much, Ren. Thank you very much for coming on.
Okay. If I go, obviously there's an outro. But can I ask a favor? Am I allowed to mention one YouTuber? Is that okay? Before I do the outro and like we do that dance.
Yeah. Sorry, one sec. Luna just. Well, sorry, one sec, Ren. Luna. Luna. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 100 gifted again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Luna, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you. Ren, what YouTuber would you like to shout out?
Oh no. I want to do a video with him, and I'm not sure there's no crossover between you and him, but I thought because why not? I just asked if he's free, I want to do one video with him. If he's there. He probably will be watching this.
Wait, so Ren, you're using this platform to get your voice heard to ask to collab with a YouTuber.
Is that okay? I'm asking permission. I won't say his name unless you say yes. Is that okay?
Yeah. Go for PewDiePie. Let me guess. Okay, yes. Let your voice be heard. Yes.
Alrighty. The guy's name, I would follow on Instagram, but I can't follow on Instagram, like the limit on that. So, yes, I can't follow him on Instagram. But, so, the guy's name is... Oh, wait, I can't pronounce it. I think his name is the Tabernacle. I think.
Ren, would you like me to DM him to ask to have you on?
Yeah, I think it's on Blue Sky. That'll be... If you could, that'd be nice.
Okay, how do you spell his name? How do you spell his name?
The Tabernacle with a K. The Tabernacle. The K-A-B... Tabernacle. The Tabernacle?
Okay, can you say those words again?
The Tabernacle. The Tabernacle.
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 Right. So you want to collab with this guy?
One-time thing. One-time deal.
And what do you mean by collab? What kind of video do you want to do?
I don't know. It's just I want him to. That's a topic I want to talk about him, and if it happens, it'll be really fun.
And what's that topic?
Spoilers. You know me.
So you just want to like come on and... Okay, I respect it. Okay, I'll leave a... Yeah. Okay, I'll do my best, Ron. I'll do my best.
I mean, no, it's cool. No, I just like you've given me that platform for that. I always appreciate you. And again, always fun to meet you in real life. Always. You're so much nice. I mean, like, actually, you're nice everywhere. But it's I feel privileged to have met you and to have spoken to you this long. Honestly. So I appreciate you.
Wait, what were you just about? I'm so much nicer in real life.
No, yeah, you're nice. No, you're the nicest person. I got my words. I got my tongue twisted there. But yeah, I half said it, then I realized how that sounded. Please don't fix it on that. I do stutter on my words occasionally. So, guys, don't take that out of context. Lydia is lovely. She's nice, and she legitimately beat me in the arm wrestle.
I love you, Ryan. Yeah. I love you very much. Okay. Yeah. Okay, would you like a countdown?
Yes, and also, it was nice to meet everyone else. We had a big group. Next time we could do a bigger group. Are you going to America, Lydia?
Hell yeah. Depends on my visa.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
Go. Alrighty. So 3. Oh wait, I'll say the song first. And I guess you could guess what the song is. The song is "Girls Just Want to Have Fun."
Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, okay, I'll like sing it for you.
Alrighty, and
Girls
can I do my countdown and sing me along?
All they really want. Ronnie, you doing the countdown? It's
yeah,
fun. In
peace
the
and love,
world,
and
girls just by right wanna have fun.
Bye.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I'm nicer in real life. Take that as you will. I am nicer in real life. So would you say that would you say that I'm mean on cam? Okay, well, GG's. I'm really mean online, yeah. Okay, sorry if I ever bullied anyone. I apologize. I'm sorry about that. Okay, Shadow, we'll be back in 1 second. 1 second. I'm already back. Nosy, could you drag the next person in, please? Someone's having fun in VCW. Is everything okay, Mr. Adi?
Yeah.
Good, nice. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Good, WW. Well, oh my gosh, sorry, one sec. Luna! Ow, oh my gosh, sorry, Luna, I just want my head on the mic, that's crazy. Luna! Oh my gosh! This is insane! This is crazy, thank you! Guys, I don't think my mic likes me very much. It's not me, it's not how I act around my mic, it's how my mic acts around me, okay? Holy! Thank you so much. Thank you. This is insane. Thank you so much, Luna. I can't say how grateful I am. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub from Luna, because oh my gosh, that's a lot of subs. Thank you. So Mr. Adi, what's your debate for us today?
Debate is, do you need high school?
Yes.
I don't think you need high school because I know many people that skipped high school and are doing great now.
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
Oh my gosh! Malf! Victor, thank you for the sub! Malf! Holy moly! Oh my gosh, this is crazy! Thank you for the 100 gifted! I don't want to say. This is crazy. Mal, thank you so much. Thank you. WW Malv. This is what he just do. Mal, WW. Wait, I have a question. Mal, do you play Malphite at all, or? Mal, thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
It'll be fun.
Okay, Mel, Mr. ID, could you, oh, sorry, it's playing, let me just, I'm still, sorry about that, Mr. ID, so, okay, you've known lots of people that have skipped high school and been perfectly fine. What do you mean? Like, they, like, ditched high, they just, like, didn't show up?
No, yeah, kinda, but, and also they have now a great job and so very wealthy and have a great life now.
So what do they do?
They started their own business and they become very successful in it.
Okay, doing what? Doing what? And how many, what like sample size have you got for this? Mr. ID?
Yeah.
What do they do in their business, and how many what like sample size have you got? Like how many people do you know that didn't go to high school and are very successful now?
I know 2 people. I don't really know what they did, but I know they were very wealthy. They live in Dubai.
Do you know these people personally or like online?
Online mostly.
I feel like, you know, there are lots of, sorry, one second. Luna! Oh my gosh! Thank you! I don't want to say anymore, Frozen. Thank you so much. This is crazy. Holy moly, holy. Thank you for the 100 gifted again. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Okay, because you know, Mr. ID, they could, you know, there are lots of people online that say they have a lot of money, and you know, they don't necessarily, or they're trying to sell you courses. You know, there are a lot of those kind of people. And I feel like if you don't know them personally, because it's a nice story to say, I dropped out of high school and now I'm a billionaire living in Dubai. Luna, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome everyone. Just got gifted up from Luna. Thank you. But how do you know they're actually wealthy, Mr. Addy?
Because they're friends of my friends.
They're friends with your friends?
Yeah.
So you don't know them from online? Or you do?
Yeah, I know them from online. But my friends know them very well because they are their friends.
Okay, and so you know them well enough to know that they do actually have money and they don't just rent the cars to sell courses?
Yeah.
But do they sell courses?
Not a lot of them, but some do.
Not a lot of them, but some do? Wait, I thought you only knew 2.
Yeah.
So out of those 2, which ones do and which ones don't?
One does about crypto and one doesn't. But
okay, because you would think, right, that maybe if they actually had money, they wouldn't, you know, spend all their time trying to make money selling courses. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're trying to learn other people how to do what they did.
See, that's very convenient. But there are lots of people out there that pretend. You know, could you hypothetically think about a situation where maybe they pretend to have money, rent this stuff for a day, pretend to have it to make a lot of money selling courses of people that want to be like them?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It happens for some people. I think high school is very, 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 very important because I feel like doing a range of things and a range of subjects makes you realize what you do want to do and what you don't want to do. And I feel like it also teaches you like good work ethic, right? Like I'm saying this from a streamer, right? who, bro, I didn't need to do, I didn't need to do 99% of the stuff that I did and I didn't call it secondary school, but I didn't do 99% of the stuff that I needed to do in high school. But I think it was very important because it taught me what I enjoyed doing, and it also taught me like good work ethic, right? Like I don't know, there probably is one, but like out of all the streamers that I've talked to, they all did pretty well in school because it's like, it's just, you know, that they're involved and they're like doing a lot of stuff. And I think that teaches you good work ethic for life. You know, it teaches what you like and what you don't like. Like, it's like, yeah, maybe, and Double Dave, thank you, and Asu, thank you. Like for example, I learnt that I wasn't the biggest fan of coding, for example, because I did coding at school, right? Otherwise, I would never know that if I wasn't given that opportunity. I don't know why I said it like that. That opportunity, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I know that, but I already know what I want to do before I got into high school.
Yeah, but bro, things change. I don't know. I feel like you can't make an educated decision before you've tried lots of stuff. And before high school, you're still really young. You know, you have all the time in the world to experiment and see what you like and don't like. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that you should be baited by rich people in Dubai if you don't even know them personally, you know? Because a lot of people say a lot of stuff on the internet that is not true. Did you know you can rent a Ferrari for £2,000 a month? I didn't know that till the other day. But yeah, you can rent a Ferrari for £2,000 a month, bro. Okay, like you. Okay, I'm not saying that's cheap, but like, bro, if they're earning like hundreds of thousands of their course, it is cheap, right? It's like they're not necessarily millionaires. Okay, they could live with their mum, make £2,000 from a course, rent a Ferrari for a month for $2,000, and make hundreds of thousands off of his course, right? But he's not making that money because he wasn't in university. He's making that money off of scamming people because he's pretending like he's a millionaire. You know what I mean? Don't take everything online with a grain of salt unless it's me, okay? But I'm not trying to sell you something, okay? I will never ever ask for anything. But if I was like tomorrow, okay, no, trust me. But you know what I mean, okay? Like if someone is trying to sell you something, be like, why are they trying to sell me this thing? Okay? Just take things online with a grain of salt. You know, it's the same with everything. It's like, bro, if I'm having a bad day, I'm not gonna go live. You know what I mean? So it's like literally everything online. Oh, whoa. There is it doesn't represent the whole picture, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait, did I convince you, Mr. Adi?
Yeah, kinda.
GG's. Okay. Mr. Soder, thank you. Mr. Soder, thank you. Okay, well, chat. 1, if high school is bad. 2, if high school is good.
Subscriber high.
Luna, thank you for the 20. Thank you. 1, if high school is bad. 2, if high school is good. Well, Mr. Adi, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it very much. And I have a good day, bro. Wait, how old are you?
15.
15, bro. You have all the time. You have all the time in your life. Go try a bunch and range of things, okay? Just do some. Okay, this would be my advice. I feel like do something, and do the thing that you enjoy doing, and don't look at someone and do the thing that they are doing to try and be like them. You know what I mean? Do what you enjoy instead of, I want to be like this person, so I'm going to do what they do. Because you don't know what that person's life is like.
Yeah. I'm already doing what I enjoy.
GG's. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. ID. See you around, dude. Okay. GG's. Listen to mommy and daddy. Okay, no, actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Chat, my parents to say my parents did not like me streaming was a very big understatement. Okay, I'm not saying listen to your parents. You definitely don't always need to listen to your parents. But do what you, do what you enjoy. And bro, these people saying they're millionaires trying to sell you courses are probably not millionaires. Unless they're millionaires from selling you courses. I feel like a lot of these people, okay, if they were making this much money doing what they say they're doing, then they probably would not be trying to sell courses so much. Hello, WV, how are you doing?
Hello. I'm good. Kind of.
Kind of?
Yeah, so I heard that later in the stream you might be playing Euro Trucker.
Yes.
And I'm a little upset by that.
And why is that?
Well, this summer, I actually had to take up trucking to earn some money to be able to, afford law school.
You drove a truck?
Yeah.
What? Wait, hold on. I thought you needed like a license for this.
Oh yeah. I got a license, yeah.
What? Okay.
And well, this game, I actually tried playing this game before I made the decision to become a trucker. And I have to say this game is a sanitized version of what it means to be a trucker. It's deceptive, and I feel like it misrepresents the profession in the eyes of the general public, and they do not fully appreciate the hard work that goes into trucking their goods from point A to B.
And why is that? What is wrong with the game?
Oh yeah, well, there's a lot of things. Okay, so first of all, you can't actually experience what it means to be a trucker when you're sitting in your room, completely safe, rested, can pause the game at any time, right? You have your bathroom that you can use at any time.
Rested, can pause the game at any time. Bro, I have chat. I gotta look out for chat and make sure they're not doing anything silly. Okay, I gotta be perma yapping. What if my jaw muscles hurt from yapping?
Well, I think that's more of a streamer problem. Okay, my issue is with the game itself. So do you know? Okay, like, and they could have taken steps within game design that would have made the game more realistic. That would have
like
made
no pauses.
Like no pauses is one of them, but the other, there are no bathrooms in the game, which are actually an essential part of trucking. Because like when you're driving for like hours and hours on end, you like get drowsy. You have to drink a lot of coffee. You get these big 16-ounce coffee cups. And then at some point you're like in a battle between, oh, do I drink more caffeine, to stay awake and not lose focus and die? But will my bladder explode before I reach the next bathroom stop? So that's like an element of the trucking experience.
Well, that's why people start peeing in bottles, am I right?
Exactly. I was going to bring that up. And so like that's another feature that's not present in the game. You cannot pee in a bottle. And also the trucker attire is very
You can pee in a bottle.
No, not in the game. You can't pee in the bottle.
But... Okay, anyway, go on.
And the other thing is you also like wear like a polo shirt in the game, which like I don't know any trucker that wears anything other than just their underwear. So that's also like
WV, what you're saying is you would like me to wear my underwear only while driving Euro Truck Simulator and pee in bottles / have a toilet simulator.
I'm talking about the in-game character, not you. I'm not. Yeah. And there are other things. Okay, so the game actually, this is actually an important one. You know, this is like I know this is supposed to be a lighthearted debate, but the game is extremely pro-authoritarian. Okay. It portrays the police in a very unrealistic manner. So in the game, there are occasions when you will get stopped by the police if you like break some rules, like go speeding or whatever. And the police, they're always so polite. They just like kindly fine you. They make no attempts to extort you or bribe you. They don't like plant evidence of drug usage and like. So anyone that's been arrested on like drug charges just because a cop needed to like,
did you get arrested on drug charges while driving in your truck this summer?
I didn't want to get into any specifics, but let's just say that in the real world, the cops, they have like a quota. They need to seize a certain amount of drugs per month to meet their monthly review, right? And so it happens to a lot of innocent people. You know, there are a lot of, pro bono law firms that help disadvantaged people fight these charges. You don't see any of that in this game. They portray the police as this, like, wonderful, like they're so, just doing their job, not doing anything wrong, right? Like, that's unfair to all of the, marginalized people that have had quite a different lived experience when it came to the police.
Okay, but how do you know that they don't do that in Euro Truck Simulator and you just haven't experienced that?
I played. Are you really? I mean, you can. That doesn't seem like a genuine question. Like, I know that those features are not in the game.
How do you know that?
I've played the game. I've read reviews of the game.
I could say I played the game of life, bruh. I haven't been falsely accused of drug charges by the police, so that would just say that I haven't played the game enough.
But you know of other people. But you know other people who have been falsely accused of drug charges, right? So
no,
I
have never met. No.
But you've heard of other people being falsely accused of drug charges. Are you going to deny, millions of people that experience?
Okay, but a lot more people play life than Euro Truck Simulator.
So your argument is that there is in fact a hidden drug feature in the game that no one has discovered yet or written a review about.
I just don't know the likelihood that would come up in the game, but I don't know the percentage of people.
Has anyone played Euro Truck Simulator, and can you confirm that the police are portrayed in a very unrealistic way?
But they can't confirm because it's individual experiences, right? Okay, so what you're saying is you don't like Euro Truck Simulator because you can't pee in a bottle, you can't wear your underwear, there's no toilet simulator, and you don't get falsely accused of drug charges.
And there are other issues. For example, one of the things that gets you sooner or later when you're a truck driver is Joe Rogan. So at first you might be like, okay, I'm gonna listen to some dad rock, some nice 80s pop or something, right? But then like eventually like you have to interact with other truck drivers. Because first of all, when you're like crossing national borders, which you do a lot, there are like really long lines. Sometimes you wait for hours and you're with the other truck drivers and they all listen to Joe Rogan and they want to tell you about the lizard people, and you need to be in the loop in order to socialize with them, right? So like Euro Truck Simulator does not include Joe Rogan.
You understand though, you can just put Joe Rogan on Spotify in the background.
Yeah, but the other truck drivers, they won't talk to you about it in the game.
WV, I went through a few months of listening to Joe Rogan for research purposes, not that I agree with what he says, okay? But I had him on as something to listen to, bruh. Do you know the hate I got okay? But listen, like I'm not saying that I agree with the man, okay? I listen to a range of different media. I see a range of different media in my life, okay? There is nothing wrong with listening to a broad range of opinions. It does not mean that you need to appreciate or believe all of the opinions that you listen to, okay? I think there is nothing wrong with listening to...
And now imagine if instead of everyone in your life judging you for listening to Joe Rogan, all of your coworkers, all they listen to is Joe Rogan. You don't want to particularly listen to Joe Rogan, but they all do. And if you want to have any kind of social life at work and you spend a lot of hours at work, you've got to listen to Joe Rogan. And then there's this perception in the public, if you're a truck driver or you're some crazy bottle peeing, drug smuggling, Joe Rogan listening, crazy person, but because the game does not convey to the players the lived experience of a truck driver, which is you don't particularly
does GTA portray living in LA?
No, but listen, okay, this is actually a very big distinction to make, because if you look at these, okay, GTA is like very clearly like a story-driven fantasy game, right? But then these simulator games, whether they're, truck simulator or farm simulator, they're like marketed in a way that they're like, oh, we are portraying an authentic experience of what it means to be this profession. They're meant to make the profession relatable to people so they can understand people who actually perform that profession, so they can maybe consider going into that profession. So like GTA, like no one from LA is going to say, oh,
that's
I'm
actually
judged
so not true.
Harshly.
I wanna play some GTA before I go to LA next, right? So I know the areas.
Are you wearing a spacesuit today?
But did you ever tell someone from LA, oh my gosh, you guys, run over pedestrians and are criminals?
Yes! Oh my gosh, the whole time I was there, all I was saying to Berticus was how I wanted to hotwire one of those cars. And she was like, are you good? We went to the Santa Monica Pier, right? We went on the little, roundabout, what's it called? Ferris wheel. We went on the little Ferris wheel, right? And the whole time I was like, bro, I want to go to that car park and hotwire a car, because I've done that so many times in GTA.
Okay, well, you are a peculiar person, Lydia, but I believe...
Well, okay. WB, final thoughts. So you want it to be realistic, okay? So I crashed my car multiple times in Euro Truck Simulator. Would you like to put a pain thing on as well? Say I bashed the side, do I feel it in my arm? As if I were really bashing the side of my truck?
Actually, Lydia, I would actually be okay with the game being less realistic, right? The issue comes in when they're just realistic enough that they're portraying it as a simulator to give a false impression to the general public, but not realistic enough to genuinely accurately depict the experiences of what it means to be a truck driver. If they were actually even less realistic, to the point where they do not claim to be a simulator, where they don't, give a false impression of people, then that would also be okay. It doesn't, so it can be less
So you want to nerf the game? You want to nerf the game?
I just want the game to be honest. That's it. And you can be honest either by being very accurate or, being very fantastical. But when you're taking this middle ground approach, I think that's very deceptive.
Okay, but WV, you've made me get through half of my popcorn. Wait, hold on. How many? Oh! What? Wait, hold on. Oh, I was looking for the average calories overall. A quarter of a bat. Okay, this has 2,000 calories in it, right? Okay, So either make it more or less realistic, but it can't be as realistic because it falsely gives the impression of what a truck driver's life actually looks like.
Yeah, I mean, there aren't even any lizard people.
Okay. Well, chat, okay, on that note, one, if you think My final words are I think it's a good game, bruh. I mean, I'm using it to learn how to drive, you know. Maybe it will make me pass my driving test because I played a lot of Euro Truck Simulator on stream. I mean, that's why I'm doing it. And then when I can attach everything to my wheel, I can do it more. It's a safe environment where I can't crash. So it's like a safe environment to learn. And chat can teach me how to drive and give me like advice while I'm going along. Okay, so with that, chat, 1, if Euro Truck Simulator is a scam, okay, and it's unrealistic and it should be either nerfed or increased. 2,
Chat,
if it's a wholesome game to learn how to drive.
Chat, you can't even pee in a bottle. Chat,
You can pee in a bottle. What do you mean? You just can't watch it in game.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do, WB. You want to watch peeing in a bottle.
Yeah.
So you want to make it 18 plus, or?
Well, I mean, there can be creative ways to work around that. Anyhow, looks like I've won. Thank you for
what?
the...
No. I won. What? You won.
No, I was 2.
Men and gaslighting. Ridiculous.
Well,
ridiculous.
I just want to say in the closing remarks, thank you for the debate. I never actually drove a truck or played the game. And
I figured you would never admit to peeing in a bottle, even though I know you would. I know you wouldn't admit it.
Also, Ash asked me to tell you that Euro Trucker multiplayer is peer-to-peer, so she shouldn't do multiplayer if she doesn't have a proper setup.
Yes. Thank you very much, Ash. Thank you very much. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out properly how to do it safely. So yeah, thank you very much. And WV07.
Yes.
Sorry for the loss, bruh. Sorry for the loss. That's crazy.
Bye.
Okay. Chat, who should we drag in next? Imagine your examiner asks, so how much practice you get, ? And Lydia says 2 hours on Eurotruck.
Since you want to act like you're the fountain of knowledge, I have been hard stuck silver stroker on ranked jerk. Mate, how can I improve my technique to take me to Emerald Edger? Thank you.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Do not answer? Bro, why would you at me and say do not answer? What do you think I'm gonna say, bro? Okay, oh, sorry, I was gonna say something and then, I'll have you know, okay, I was 3 days away from doing my practical exam for driving, okay, 3 days away, and then everything locked down, so I already know how to drive, okay, Euro Truck Simulator, it's a reminder of how to drive, okay, Nosy, could you drag the next contestant in before I eat the whole pack of, might do it anyway. Rick, hello, Rick, how you doing?
Hello, Lydia, how are you?
Oh, I'm good, Rick, why do you seem so down?
What? Nah, I'm not down.
Okay, Rick, I like your voice, how you doing? What is your debate for us today?
I'm alright, I'm playing Elden Ring right now. My debate is that vegetables are much more bearable to eat than fruits.
Okay, well, chill, dude. Can I call, you seem like a chill dude. Rick, why? What do you mean by bearable? Both are very yummy, no? Fruit are just vegetables with sugar in them. So they're like nicer.
I don't know, I guess I just like, I don't know, vegetables with like salt and seasoning on it better than like I just ate a whole bowl of pineapple for breakfast, right? And
a whole
I was,
bowl
like,
of pineapple? That does not sound, you're gonna get a funny tummy. You're gonna get a little sore tummy.
I'm not weak like that. I usually eat that for breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Like, as part of the breakfast. Yeah. So like.
So you're calling me weak like that?
I don't know if you get a sore tummy from eating fruits.
No,
but
I don't know. I'm not weak like that. I'm not weak like that.
All right, cool. So the thing is, I'm eating like an orange or like I don't know, like pineapple and stuff. And like I'll take a bite and sometimes it'll just like spurt out and get in my eye. And that gets annoying. Or like
Brother, what?
it's yeah, like or like when you're peeling a lime or a lemon and earlier like squeezing it onto like your food and then like it gets in your eye and it's like it burns. You know, like vegetables don't do that.
Okay. Okay, so you're specifically talking about when you like cut them instead of when like, so it's not like you like bite into an orange and the orange goes from your mouth to your eye. It's more so when you're cutting.
Yeah, or like even if you're peeling it, it also like will do that. But then also like when you bite it, it's like annoying on my teeth. I don't know. Like
it's annoying on your teeth.
Yeah, like
have you ever thought maybe you have like a cavity?
No, I don't have cavities. It's like it's just like it like gets annoying, you know, like it doesn't feel good.
I don't know.
Chew,
no,
you know?
I don't know. No.
Like the fiber, it gets annoying.
So you don't like chewing. Okay, do you like chewing like other foods?
Yeah, like steak is less annoying.
Brother, what do you mean steak is less annoying to chew than like an orange?
Yeah, because it's like at first an orange feels like a bunch of food, but then it like disappears and it turns into a drink.
In your mouth.
Yeah.
So you're chewing it less.
Yeah, like you're chewing it and then it gets stuck in between your teeth sometimes and then like it doesn't like exit. And so like with steak, for instance, I was like thinking vegetables.
Steak can do that
like
too. Steak can get stuck between your teeth.
Yeah, but that's more tolerable.
Okay, back to
for instance, like
yeah.
Asparagus, if it gets stuck between your teeth, it's easier to take out without having to use dental floss.
Okay. So back to the point about like sometimes fruit and veg can spurt out into your eyes. Have you ever thought about maybe, I don't know, cutting them like with your eyes closed?
Well, I mean, no.
Okay,
and I thought you were gonna say something like wearing some goggles. Like
yeah,
that sounds
too.
harder.
Yeah, no, that one too. What about okay, what about distancing yourself while you cut? You know, I feel like this is a pretty niche thing to happen because I've never I have had orange spurt in my eye before. I guess I just haven't like thought of it as, oh, I don't like oranges now. You know what I mean?
I mean, like, for instance, if I'm eating dinner and I'm eating vegetables, I feel like it's more satisfying. Like, if I'm eating fruit, like just straight up fruit in the morning, like, unless I'm having it with something else,
like... Can we get a WW in chat for autism?
Eggs and a bagel or something like that. Like, the fruit ends up complementing the other food much better. But then it's like, when you eat it alone, like as a snack, it gets a little annoying.
Okay.
And like overbearing.
What about, have you ever tried like fruit with yogurt? Or like fruit with granola? Yeah. It's quite nice. Or like small fruit, like blueberries and raspberries.
Well, yeah, but those are like better fruits. I guess what I'm saying is like the citrusy ones. They're like sour ones, like pineapples, oranges, lemons, or limes. Not lemons, but definitely limes.
Because they can squirt into your eyes and get stuck in your teeth.
Yeah. And it's harder to take out without having to use like extra, you know, devices like dental floss.
Bro, no, it's not. What do you mean? It's more annoying to chew like an orange than to chew like a steak. That's just objectively not true.
I don't know, like when I'm chewing steak, it like feels good because I don't know, I can feel the muscles on my face flexing. So like I guess that's why I prefer steak. But like with fruits, you don't have to chew that much. You know what I mean? And it still like gets stuck between your teeth and stuff. And it's like it goes from being food to being straight up like a drink. So it's like
okay.
it's
I mean,
more of a drink
Rick,
than it
honestly,
is a food.
I feel like you're really what's the word? What am I looking for, chat? You're really like sensitive to your surroundings in like a good way. You know what I mean? Like you're really you know, accustomed. That's not the right word. You know what's going on, Rick, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? You know, it's like when I get spurted in the eye with a piece of apple. Attuned. You're really attuned. When I get spurted in the eye with a piece of apple, I don't then think that was because I had an apple. Maybe in the future I shouldn't have an apple. You know what I mean? I just think, oh, ow. Anyway, you know, I don't like learn from my mistakes. I feel like you might learn from your mistakes more than Chat and I, you know?
I guess so, but I'm not saying that I wouldn't eat like pineapples or oranges. I'm just saying they're more annoying to eat than vegetables are overall. Like not all fruits either. I guess just the citrusy ones are like the most annoying. Cause like mangoes, strawberries, blueberries,
Brother, mangoes?
bananas.
You're okay with eating
apples.
other stuff, but you're okay with eating mangoes?
Yeah.
Okay, Rick, final
Like,
words.
I mean,
How do you
but
eat
they
a
also-
mango?
Either like straight up like an apple, or you slice off you peel the skin and you eat it. You just eat the inside part of the mango.
Okay. 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 Oh, I have one more question. Before we vote. That was a guy that came onto debates. Probably about 6 months ago, and he said that people are trying to make women or people are trying to make people more soy by feeding them more legumes and vegetables. So women should have vegetables, so they're more submissive, and men should eat more meat, so they are more dominant. What do you have to say about that, Rick?
I think if you're submissive or dominant, that has more to do with who you are as a person, the way you're raised, and where you're from, and the people you surround yourself with. Sure, the food could also be a contributing factor based on how it was raised and, you know, how it was, I guess, cultivated.
So you do think it could influence? So if you had an annoying wife, feed her more vegetables. Am I right?
Nah, I would just not have an annoying wife.
Full head, nice. Okay, well, Rick, thank you so much for coming on, bro. Okay, chat. One, if vegetables are more bearable than fruit, because fruit can get stuck in your teeth. It can get stuck in your eyes. 2, if you know, 50-50, all fruit's better. You know, you don't really think and worry about the eye and teeth stuff.
They're both good for you, that's for sure.
That's for sure, Rick. That's for sure. Okay.
Hey, I have a question, by the way. Before I get kicked out.
Yeah,
Hey,
sure.
did you have good security at TwitchCon?
Yeah? Why?
Alright. I was just wondering.
Wait, why?
I was just wondering, you know, like if you felt protected, you know.
Yeah, they were good. They were good. Okay.
Like I remember the other time you had like a debate about like if you wanted like a personal guard or whatever.
Yeah, no, I had good. Yeah. Thank you for looking out for me, Rick. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it, and see you around, dude. A7.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
A7, dude. Oh, okay, guys. I understand why Rick was asking that. I understand. It was not as ominous as it sounds. It was just because I was like, I need security for an IRL stream. I remember I said that back in the day. Okay. Also, You guys would tell me if I had popcorn in my teeth, right? Right through a clear. People grin, but I am not going to grin. Okay, Nazi! Could we have the next contestant, please, and thank you. Schizo! Hello, Schizo.
Hello, Lydia.
Hello, Schizo. Chat fun fact. I saw Schizo in my meet and greet line, okay? And I recognized him just off of his voice.
This is true. This is confirmed.
Thank you. That would be really awkward if you denied that.
No, I was genuinely surprised that you were able to tell it was me by just the.
Bro, I told you, I knew instantly. I feel like people, I don't know, people don't give me very much, like, people think I'm a little bit of a goldfish, you know? If you hang around, if I hear your voice multiple times, if you hang around, bro, like, I'm obviously gonna know who you, like, what do you mean? Of course. Okay,
your community is so
and John, thank you. Happy anniversary. Okay, but like, bro, I'm also not a goldfish. Like, okay, how big is my community? I don't know. Okay, how many people are in your year group at school? Okay, there was 180 people in my year group. Is it hard to know everyone in your year group? I feel like, I don't know, a few months into the year, I knew everyone in my year group of 180. Bro, if you, like, if people have been here for years, like,
yeah.
Like I said, like if I knew 180 people in my year group after a few months, like after a few days, you know everyone in your class. After a few months, you know everyone in your year group. And people have been here for like years. I'm gonna remember people from years ago. No? But I think I don't think that's a unique thing. I'm not trying to flex. I feel like that's the case with all streamers. Like people come up to me. People type every single day, and then they come up to me like, "Oh my gosh, you know who I am?" Yes, brother, I am not like actually like I haven't. Okay, all have you know, I have 161 IQ. Okay, yes, I do. People blush. Sorry, Schizo. I just went on a rant.
Okay. But in that case, also Lydia, after your meet and greet, I had like a meeting with Perry Carriol. You know her?
Yes. I was talking for a long time.
Conversation, just sitting next to her at a table with a lot of her community. She didn't even know it was me. We have movie nights every week. She hears my voice several hours.
Okay, bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, bro.
So the fact that you get it after 2 sentences, yeah, okay. Also,
okay, Perry. Okay. Difference between me and Perry, okay, is Perry's doing a lot of really smart stuff. Okay, Perry is a really smart girly whirl. Okay, and she's doing a lot of smart stuff. Okay. My brain is empty. My brain is empty. Okay, all I do is sit and yap to the community all day. Okay, so it's different. It's different. Like I haven't got in my brain, bro. How am I gonna make the first ever 3D stream on Twitch? Okay, my brain is how can I come on and just yap for like 8 hours straight, log off, go to sleep, do the same tomorrow.
Also, Lydia, you were doing your Twitch recap, and I was listening, and you said like, "Oh yeah, I got my community in front of the queue, and then the last people in the queue, people that don't know who I was," and I was like, "Wait, I was at the back end of your queue. What are you talking about?"
Okay, obviously there are some exceptions. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I mean, on the whole, in a meet and greet, I expect for it to gradually get less and less like watch time. That's normally how it goes. There are exceptions though. There are exceptions. But Schizo, what would you like to debate about?
Well, I was told it had to be a fun debate topic. If we happen to get superpowers, what would be more fun, being a superhero or a supervillain? What do you reckon?
A superhero, people cute, because I want to do good for the world.
It would be a hell of more fun to be a supervillain, I would think.
And why would that be?
You can do whatever the fuck you want. Look at Homelander in The Boys. Nobody can stop you. If somebody's being a bitch, you can do something about it yourself.
Schizo, I feel like I am forced to say supervillain, okay? So someone doesn't clip this and the #1 comment is pick me final boss. Bro, I don't know, okay? I don't know. You can like, okay, but supervillains, like, I don't know, kill hundreds of innocent civilians a day. You know what I mean? Is that not a little messed up, bruh?
I wasn't talking about what's more messed up. I was talking about what's more fun.
Would you not have a little bit of a guilty conscience if you killed hundreds of people a day?
YOLO, you only live once.
YOLO. But no, but that's the whole point. Everyone uses YOLO in like the wrong circumstance.
Oh, by the way, Eva already clipped something with Final Boss.
Well, but bro, people use YOLO to mean like you only live once. That's like the whole point. And you're taking that away from people being a villain.
Yeah, so what? It's my life.
Brother, what? Okay.
It's way more fun to, rob a bank. For all I care. Nobody can stop you.
Yeah, but like money is kind of irrelevant if you're a superhero.
TwitchCon just saying LOL.
Yeah, but if you're a superhero, just go like live in, like, you know what you can do? You can just go live in like really rich people houses when like they're not there. And then when the police come, just like bounce.
You don't have to kill to be a supervillain or mad scientist.
Yeah, you can do that as a superhero and as a supervillain.
No, but what I'm saying is there's no point robbing a bank if you're a hero because money doesn't mean anything.
So then it's way more fun to be a supervillain because then it means something.
No, it doesn't. What? It doesn't mean money doesn't mean something in either circumstance. There's no. It's just in one circumstance people like you, and in another circumstance people hate you. You can't tell me that you don't care a little bit if people like you or not.
People can like me as a supervillain.
Who's gonna like you as a supervillain? Like freaks. Like people are like, oh, you know what? I'm going to be different, and I'm going to like the bad guy.
What kind of voice was that?
Bro, like 99.9% of people are gonna like you if you're the hero and not if you're the villain. You're gonna get some like strange edgy fans.
They're fans regardless.
Okay, but you're gonna have more if you do good stuff for people. Plus you get that warm like fuzzy feeling. Brother, you're literally just saying, oh, I want to go around causing torment and murder. For what, bro? What's the plus side? For the lulz?
For the shits and giggles, for doing whatever the fuck you want without any repercussions. Like as a superhero, you have to, oblige to rules. You can't do this, you can't do that. I mean, look at the Avengers movies. They're always talking about, oh, we have to be kept in check. No, you don't.
I kind of see what you mean, but like okay, but then they're like liked. I feel like that's nicer. I feel like people liking you and going woohoo and being a good inspiration to others, okay, and saving puppies from trees and saving children from burning buildings. I don't know, bro. It's just that warm fuzzy feeling, you know?
Is it the bird? Is it the plane? Is it Super Lydia?
It's the warm fuzzy feeling, okay? And I feel like most people will agree with me. So Schizo, any final words, or you want to go straight to chat? Okay. Chat 1, if you would like to be the supervillain. 2, if you would like to be the superhero, okay? If you vote 1, you are literally just saying I want to torment people for no reason.
Now you're influencing chat.
And she's getting asked if being a villain is fun, LOL.
Well, chat, superhero, supervillain. Cast your votes.
Lydia doesn't even want to eat prawns, and she's getting asked if she wants to be a villain. Bro, eating prawns is actually messed up when you think about it. Okay, I win. GG's. Schizo, one more thing really quick. Can you please confirm to chat that I do smell nice?
Oh, for sure. I can confirm she smelled very nice. And she also liked my long hair.
Yes, I did. Okay. GG's. Bye, Schizo.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, Chad, that thing that I was saying about, like, people need to stop coming up and being like, ooh, do you know who I am? Like, brother, if you're here every day, obviously I know who you are. Well, like, not every day. Schizo obviously isn't here every day, but, like, I don't know, if you've come on debates more than a few times, if you've face revealed, if you've done this stuff, obviously I know who you are.
Calling out people for liking or at least relating to supervillains from a person that had a crush on both Draco Malfoy and Tate Langdon is crazy pills.
No, but I didn't like them. Okay, but okay, first of all, I like didn't really have that much of a crush because I've never had a crush on a celebrity. I've had a crush on people purely in movies, but then not the actors outside of the movies, okay? And I'm like, okay, well, I can't really have a crush on them because they're like not even real, you know what I mean? And I just had a crush on them because they like, I didn't have a crush on them because they were the bad guy, okay? It's different, okay? The girls that get it. Also, I have a crush on ChatGPT now, chat. What does that mean? Is ChatGPT the bad guy search, but we just don't know it yet? Okay, let's have... Oh, sorry, I forgot I wasn't picking. Noisy, could you please drag the next person in? Oh, Matt, in brackets, house line. Bro, are you on your house line?
Hello.
Blood, are you calling from a telephone? What's going on?
Oh, it's my it's my streamer name. I stream a lot of like chess. My friend actually gave you chess lessons for PogChamps.
Oh, nice. Not Rachel.
But,
oh my gosh, I love Rachel. Rachel is the sole reason that I didn't come Insta last.
Yeah. Me and her do like weekly streams together and stuff. But yeah. Anyway.
Fuck. Well, Matt, yeah, how you doing, buddy? What's your debate today?
My debate is failure is good. So
Okay.
It's simple, straightforward.
Okay, can you explain that?
Sure. Firstly, I feel like I'm going to be preaching to the choir here a little bit. So, what is your take? I want to know your take first on like, should you fail at things?
Yeah, bro. If you succeed instantly first time at everything, then like it's not gonna feel that good, right? Like I didn't get into the university that I wanted to get into my whole life, Oxford. And I don't know, my whole family just kind of assumed that I was gonna go to Oxford, and then I didn't go to Oxford, and it's like the whole reason that I started streaming. So, yeah.
Brutal. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like I don't have much of a task to convince you then, because I think there's like a lot of stigma around like failing and failure, and people's perception of what that isn't quite in the right place. That for me, the things that failure actually is just not showing up and trying. I think you succeed in anything by just showing up. If you're showing up, you succeed. Because that way you only
You sound
learn.
like my mom when I like didn't get an award at my athletics competition when I was like 12 years old. That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. But essentially, yeah, it's all about you need to fail at things to then be able to be good later. So the more you fail at things when you're younger, and like your debate with the guy about the guys in Dubai and selling courses, kid's only 15, man. Like, he can chill. He's got all of his life, and he just needs to like try and do loads of things, fail at them, apply to the university you want to go to, not get in. That's happened to so many people. Like, you need to just, do all of the things that you think you want to do.
I disagree with you, Matt.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of it. I should probably just like stop talking. And I don't know if chat's on board though. That's the key thing, is chat on board.
Oh, okay. So you're not trying to convince me. Okay, you're just gonna go straight to chat. Okay. Okay. I strongly disagree with you. Actually, I think it is okay to fail. I think failing is good in hindsight because one, it tells you that maybe you're not supposed to do something. Not saying that if you don't get into the top university in the world that you shouldn't go do it, but okay, but you know, no, it actually does maybe a tiny bit, because it's like, oh, if you only want to do it because you're like the best at it, then or you're never going to be the best at something forever. I mean, someone is, but you have a very small chance of being the best in the world at something, right? So it's like at some point you will always reach a limit where in your room that you are average or below. Thank you, holy moly. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Uli. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub by Uli. Thank you. But I feel like the main thing that failure gives you is the dopamine rush and serotonin boost when you do win at something, right? But if your mindset is it's okay to fail at stuff, it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna fail, like I'm just gonna try something and maybe fail at it, then you're probably, if you're telling yourself that something doesn't matter, then the chances that you're gonna succeed are probably a lot lower. Plus you're probably not gonna get the same dopamine rush as if you really cared. You know what I mean? Like I feel like to be successful at something, most of the time it does have to be your whole life, and most of the time you do have to try quite hard. And if you're like, it's okay if it doesn't work, like I don't really care that much, then the chances that you're gonna fail are probably a lot higher, right?
It's defining what failure is, because also, right, I'm also a skydiver.
I'm gonna take my clothes.
Brother, failure is not an option in skydiving. Holy,
yeah,
okay.
And that's what people, that is what people think, but it's where you apply failure. So when I did my first few jumps, I spent a whole month going through like ground training, doing all of my drills, fucking them up until they were perfect, until I knew that everything was like muscle reaction. If something would happen when I was actually skydiving, I would react in the right way. So like, even in cases where it's like, okay, that's the extreme, right? Like, you don't want a failure to happen in skydiving. You don't want to fail. You don't want to freeze.
Yeah. Wait, so when you say you messed up your drills, like you I don't know, you forgot to put the parachute out, like you messed up your drills to the point where if you did that in the real thing, like it wouldn't have ended well?
So there's an order of things that you've got to do. Granted, it is very simple, but in a high pressure, high stress situation where you're like flailing around or could be caught up in a parachute, or like you have seconds to react when you're at a low altitude. So you've got to detach your main parachute and then deploy your reserve. Most parachutes have a system that when you detach your main, it will automatically pull out your reserve, so that's kind of good. But the thing is, if you put out your reserve and you have two parachutes out at the same time, they can tangle in each other, and that's even worse. So like that's where like you really need to
take notes, Chad, in case the plane goes down one day
at the wrong time.
Okay, right. Okay.
So yeah, like that's messing up the drills. And then there's like things like, I used to be part of like a small formation team, so we'd like do drills on the ground. You have like these kind of skateboard things that you all lie on to like pretend that you're in the air, and then you kind of like practice your exit from the plane and like how you were gonna like connect together again, and you do all these different shapes and stuff as well. So like that's also a form of like we'd keep practicing until we got it right. So then when we went up in the sky, we would hopefully get it right the first time. We probably wouldn't. And then we mess it up and come down again, and then keep going up and like practicing our routine and things like that. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
but I mean,
so from that, why do you think that failure is good? Because it's definitely not good in parachuting.
No, it's great because all the failures that I had on the ground meant that I haven't had any failures when I actually skydive.
Yeah, but bro, what if you have a failure when you actually skydive?
I'm ready for it.
What do you mean you're ready for it, bruh?
Yeah, like that's it. Like I know that I don't even have to think anymore about my drills or what I have to do or how to recognize as like a subtle malfunction with my parachute. Like I can see all those things.
Okay, so say you had a kid, right? And the kid was going into a maths exam, okay? And you were like, failing is fine. It doesn't matter if you fail.
Sure.
Isn't that bad?
So yeah, again, this stems into like, what is failure? So them going into an exam and giving it their best and failing is good. If they've done the work, they've put the effort in, they've done everything that they should, quote unquote, have done, and go in and fail, that's fine. It's just maths isn't their thing, right? Like, you don't enjoy it, you haven't absorbed it. Most of school, like, I hate the school system. Like, for me, it wasn't good.
Girl, this is
I went
why
into a
we
creative
have a
career
reserve.
after school, and that was like the huge change for me. So at school, like, they realized I was smart, so they put me in top set, but I was also dyslexic, so I also like failed all of like English, history, like any written subjects I fucked up. But I was a really creative writer. Like,
I got, oh my gosh, bro,
I went
yes.
into film and TV, and like that's where all the failure and stuff happened, because after I left, I went to uni. There was no universities where I'm from, so I went to uni in London, and then I did like a whole creative like career of like I was in film, I was in TV, I was in social media, I did like lighting for like fashion shows, but that all came from like this process of failing. And I actually didn't go to like some exams at school because I got like a unconditional offer to like
at
my art
some
university.
point you had to like, I don't know, if you constantly tell yourself that it doesn't matter and that like it's okay to fail, it's okay. Like telling yourself it's okay to fail when it happened, that's nice because then you don't get sad about it. But telling yourself it's okay to fail before you've done it, then it's like then you, I don't know. At some point you have to tell yourself it's not okay to fail, so then you end up in a good place. You know what I mean?
I think like it's not okay not to try. Like I think if you apply yourself to like loads of different things, and you fail in like you'll fail in some of them because they're just not your thing, and you'll succeed in others, and that's where it comes from. Failing for me is just like not trying, like not showing up, not getting out of bed, not forcing yourself to do the work, even if you don't necessarily like it, because you might find something you're good at. Like I think having the mindset that the failure is a setback and you can overcome it, and using it as a motivation as well is really important. So like failing is good for that mindset and that growth.
Okay, I see what you mean, but I feel like sometimes it feels a lot better if you're like, failure isn't an option, I'm gonna give it my all, and then you do well, and then you're like, ooh, tingles.
Yeah, no, that's it. But like failure, like okay, like failure, but that's the thing that you get when you're like good at something, because you put the work in and you know you're gonna do well at it, and it's not like. Failure might not be an option. Like, okay, I play a lot of chess and do stuff with like Rachel. Like I said before, like there are games I go into. So I play a lot of tournaments, and I just came from a streamer tournament in Italy, and like there were 2 games there where I was like, I have to win this game. Like, I cannot lose. Maybe that's not failure. I don't know. But
did you win?
Yeah, I think that mindset is important. But all of the failures to get you to that mindset.
Oops,
I think failure gets you to that mindset because
I won't ask again.
Like, but you know the scenarios where it's really important that all of the failures has taken you to this point to be the best you can be.
Okay. Well, Matt, I'm gonna leave it up to a vote. And Mac, thank you. I'm gonna leave it up to a vote. 1, chat, if failure is okay, and that you should try a load of things and fail at them. 2, if sometimes you should say failure is not an option. And it's not an option, and you should give it your all. And you know, sometimes you are sad when you fail. You know what I mean? At least in the moment, what happens happens. What's meant to be is meant to be. But oh, Matt, you're winning by a landslide. That's crazy.
Woo! Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh no, there's more crew coming in now though. Oh, I don't know about that.
No. You know, when it's that far over to the side, it doesn't really change much. Okay, well, Matt, congrats. Congrats,
Amazing.
You won.
Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your stream and a lovely day. And I hope it fails.
Great, nice, amazing. Okay, I see you around, I see you around. In hindsight, sometimes failure is good, chat. But if you say it's okay to fail, you have less chance of winning, you know? You can put that you can put that stuff in, but you're always gonna put that more stuff in. I don't know why I make it sound weird, but like you don't worry. Okay, like you can always anyway. Like you're always gonna put more. Like you're always gonna like put more effort in. If you know you can't lose. Okay. Okay. No. Could we like never go in being like, I'm gonna fail. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay. Lydia Norsey Worsey said I'm too low IQ to debate. Right, chat, if you're getting bullied by Norse, skill diff. Sorry. Right, okay. Guys, part of being able to get into debate, okay, is rizzing Norse. Okay, that's just part of the game, Brett. Okay, Kenthrick.
I guess that means I've got awesome Riz then.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, I don't know what you did, but you did something. Okay, Kendrick, how you doing? What would you like to debate about? Good to hear.
Well, my debate for you is that cats are secretly running the world.
Oh really? Why do you think that?
Well, it's not so much it's a debate. I just sort of want to open your eyes to the reality of the situation, just how powerful cats' influence is over us all. So, if you want to start with like the really big one, if you're looking to actually take over the world, what you kind of want is to have like, strategic placement in all the big centers of power. So let's just take a quick look. Is there a cat in number 10 Downing Street? Yes, there is. Larry.
Is there?
Been there for, Lord knows how long.
Okay.
The White House has Socks and Willow. Even in James Bond, what did Dr. No have on his lap that he kept stroking the whole time? A big, fluffy cat. Wherever you look, positions of power, cats.
I don't know, bro. You could say the same about dogs. You could say the same about, like, watches.
Okay, but I'm not sure that watches are trying to take over the world. And there isn't an official dog in the White House. There's not an official dog. Actually, I can't think of any governments have an official dog.
But there's lots of things that successful people have that doesn't necessarily, it's like correlation, not causation. Well, like they have things, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're like, influencing stuff. Like watches.
But just take a step back from there. If we just take Larry the cat specifically. So for those who don't know about Larry the cat, he's a long-standing cat that basically runs the UK government. He's been in Downing Street and outlasted 5 different prime ministers. There's no way that's a coincidence. He's the one actually running the show, while all the replaceable humans just rotate in and out. And there we go. There's Larry the cat, the true ruler of the United Kingdom. There, it's not the Queen, it's not the Prime Minister. There he is, caught on camera. But so we talk about like how they do it. Like cats like train humans through conditioning. If you've ever spent any amount of time with a cat, you'll know that you end up opening doors for them. You provide food for them.
Bro, what do you mean?
You change your entire routine around them.
But that's just called having a pet. What am I going to do? Shut the door in my cat's face?
Okay, but it's an example. It's a classic example of mastery of psychological influence, and that's always a key trait of any ruling class throughout history. If you take like cats and like needing humans, where people go, "Oh, it's affection. They're doing this little thing with their claws. It's so wonderful." No, it isn't. They're asserting dominance. They're basically saying, "Look, this couch is mine. This human is mine. This world will soon be mine."
I think cats get a bad rep. It's actually a disturbing amount of people on Twitch do not like cats. It's crazy.
Rep. Okay, no, I'm not having that. Cats have billions of views on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok.
No, but I feel like that's more from like women. I feel like so many men do not like cats. It's actually crazy. I didn't even realize until I came on Twitch, and I feel like okay, chat. 1, genuinely. What if you don't like cats? 2, if you like cats. I reckon it's 50-50. I cannot believe. Okay, now everyone's gonna say to you. I cannot believe how many people. No, but that's what I mean. That's still a lot. That's still like 40-30% of people say they don't like cats, which is crazy.
Well, they haven't completely taken over yet. There's still a chance. But look, if you look at how many cat videos, cat memes, cat merchandise there are, they have got a global fan base that's like the envy of any other animal. There's like literally no other
dogs
species
are more popular.
Has that level of influence.
Nah, dogs are more popular.
I'm not sure. I mean, the other thing is though, dogs are not in the running for leadership. They're not really like kind of leader animals, are they?
Some are.
Let's be honest here. They are followers.
Both dogs and cats go around in packs.
Cats in packs? That's relatively unusual.
Wait, hold on, chat. Cats go around in packs, right? No. Cats do go around in packs. No.
Cats normally rule their own territories, like medieval kingdom.
But like they came from packs, right? Like lions go around in lion packs.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. There are some cats, big cats anyway, that operate in packs. I think lions are almost the exception to the rule. Almost all of them are solitary hunters. And they're always the alpha predator in whatever area they occupy. They've just shifted from the wild to occupy our spaces too.
I think cats are nice. I like cats. I had 4 cats at one point.
I didn't say they weren't nice. I said that they're ruling the show.
I think they have a mean resting face, and as a result, people think that they are more evil than they actually are. I think that you know, people think that dogs are happy and cats are like mean and like asserting their dominance because of the difference in bone structure, which I think is pretty unfair. I think if like cats had a more like friendly, smiley bone structure, I think we would see them very differently.
But you very rarely have like nice, kind, and fluffy leaders, do you? There's often a bit of the strong man or strong woman to people who are leading the show. You know, you don't. The king doesn't like kind of bow down to the peasant and say, "Oh, do you know what? Actually, I'm not going to tax you." They'll be there saying, "No, you will pay me tax, or I will have your whole family killed." Cats have got that nailed.
No, I don't think they have. I don't think they have.
If you do what I want, or I will tear you to pieces if you don't.
I disagree. Okay. I think cats and dogs are so similar. I think on the whole, because dogs are like more trained, they're less likely to like have outbursts, right? So it's like, okay. Say you like look at like wild dogs, right? They're like when I went to Bali, the doggies were like kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, right? Because like they had to like fend for themselves, and it was like sad. But the doggies that were owned by people, right? They like knew not to bite. They knew not to attack, right? And so it was chill. I think a lot of the time, some cats, like cats walking around the street, okay, someone might go up to one and have a bad experience and then not like cats. But it's like, I've had cats my entire like life growing up until I left home. Never been bitten by a cat in my life. Never on purpose been scratched by a cat, ever. Because I have aura. Okay, I'm cat aura.
But you're attributing that to the cat. So I would argue it's the other way around. Dogs have been trained by humans to basically get rid of the annoying behavior. Cats do the same to us. They get rid of all the annoying things that we do that they don't like. So you've been perfectly trained by all these cats so that when you approach a cat, you actually know how to do it. You're suitably deferential. You know, you follow the cat's needs. You don't act like a rogue little human. You're a very well-trained human.
Yeah, I disagree about all of this. Okay, I think the life of a pet could never be me. You know when people are like, oh, it must be so nice to be a pet. Like, don't pay rent, don't pay food bills, da 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 da. Nah, bruh. It's like being a kid. It's like, imagine going as an adult, right? Imagine going back to being a kid again, bro. You can't eat unless like it's dinner time, bro. You want to have like a mumbo jumbo pack of popcorn and your mum is like, no, because it's dinner soon. Spoiler alert, your mum takes like 3 hours until it's dinner, okay? And you're literally there starving, okay? Staring at the popcorn in the cupboard, okay? But you can't have it because dinner's soon. But then dinner is like not soon. You know what I mean? But it's like, bro, that's like, but like when you're a kid, you know that that's gonna change, okay? When you're an adult, you're gonna have free will, you know? But as a cat, like as any kind of pet, you're never gonna have that. You're never gonna have free will. Like that's actually messed up.
But do you not see the power in this? That they are hiding their free will. They're making us think that they're these poor, innocent, defenseless little animals that we need to treat as pets. And then they basically gain slaves who love them and think we're doing them a favor by enslaving ourselves to them. How?
No. I would rather be the owner than the cat.
Okay, well, the fact that you delude yourself into thinking that you own the cat is exactly how they win.
I was not expecting childhood trauma this extreme.
Okay. Well, interesting take, Kanthrick. Along with that, I think we should leave it up to a chat vote. Any last words?
Well, okay. I was going to mention the fact that they had this big global surveillance network going on. But if you're looking for the ultimate proof of this, you only have to roll back a short amount of time in human history to cats being worshipped as gods, linked to divine power, exactly how our monarchies used to work. And the immortal words of Terry Pratchett: in ancient times, cats were worshipped as gods, and they've never forgotten this.
Interesting take. Well, chat one. If you think that cats control us a lot more than we think they do. 2, if you think they're just a wholesome, cute little pet that you just want to squidge the cheeks of. Actually, don't squidge the cheeks of your cat. Squidge the like neck, like the behind, like you know when you like rub its neck and then it's like, and it's stim. Oh my gosh, bro! I just realized something. Cat stim. I never thought of it like that before. That's stimming, bro. Wait, is it just when you like rub its neck it's stimming, or is it like the whole, like all of stroking is stimming? Oh my gosh, bro, no, that's actually like weird. Like, imagine you do that to a human. Imagine you just start rubbing its neck and it starts stimming on you. But that's like the culture of like all cats ever. No, that's crazy. Can someone who like knows anything about cats like please confirm or deny? Like, is it stimming? Because I always thought it was like a massage. Oh wait, hold on. What was the outcome of the vote? Moddies, what was the outcome? Sorry, I had a realization and I didn't see it. 1-1.
It was 1, but I can't remember which way around you listed the options. So.
Anthric, you win, bro. You win.
I'm defeated in debates against you then.
What? Oh, wait,
yeah,
really?
3 out of 3.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay,
One day,
I need to see what's going on behind the scenes. Okay, I smell bribery. Right. Okay, well, Kendrick, thank you very much for coming on. And congratulations. See you around. See you around. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, did they actually stem? Hold on. ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Do cats stem? Okay. Stimming is short for self-stimulatory behavior. In humans, it often refers to repetitive movements or sounds. Hand flapping? No, I mean like stimming like on your neck stimming. Cats exhibit repetitive behaviors that similar function. No, I mean like stimming, like stimming. What do you mean clues history? ChatGPT, bro, you haven't seen my ChatGPT history. What do you mean? ChatGPT history, WW. We saw it. Okay, buddy. Okay, guys, this is my stream account. It's different. This is my stream account and there's also no VOD, okay? ChatGPT history on my main account versus stream account. Okay, if a cat engages in excessive repetitive actions like over grooming, tail chewing. Nah, it doesn't get what I mean. It doesn't get it. You guys know what I mean. Okay, Noisy, could we have the next person? I'll be back in 1 second. Literally 1 sec. Jam, I'm gonna put the music up to full volume. I hope that's okay, chat. Oh yes, popcorn. There you go, Christian.
Have some popcorn. Feels hungry man peepo shy. Hey Lydia, we miss you much some. Peepo popcorn.
Chat, can your tummy hurt from eating too much popcorn? Okay. Oh, potato. Okay, sorry. One sec. I'm being linked to something by Bobby. Oh, sorry. Can't. Oh, wait, hold on. My computer froze. Chat, my computer's frozen. What's going on? Can you hear me? Bobby gave me a virus, Sag Bob. Wait, look at this. Guys, I'm not trolling. Downloaded a virus. Okay, look at this.
Happy 5 months, Skirly Pop. We can hear.
I'm
and see
clicking.
you.
I'm clicking on the tab and nothing's happening. This was the tab Bobby just linked to me.
We can hear you and see.
What? That's so weird. I can like open another tab. I can't click on the tab. Wait, that's so weird. What? I've never like not been able to open a tab but been able to do like everything else before. I can't open Twitch chat. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm so confused. Look, I can't open Twitch chat.
So Lydia, how many snacks left for Watch Party Classic?
Guys, okay, we're making our own popcorn. Okay, that was the demo popcorn. So, yeah, we don't actually need that. Guys, I can't open Twitch chat. I can't see you guys. I can't open tabs. I'm like clicking on the tab and it's not opening. What's going
Try
on?
Control plus tab.
What's going on? Control, tab. Wait, this is so weird. Is this the case for all of my... Wait, does anyone know why this could be because of? It works for like other tabs. It just doesn't work on my 4 main one. What? It works on my others.
Test.
That's so weird. Look, it just doesn't open. Oh. It works. Okay. How long the second popcorn pack will last? Okay, well, bro, this is a bias sample now. So what now? The vote has been biased. Now what? Okay. Guys, I can't remember what I had. Oh, okay. Hello, potato. How are you doing?
Hello, very good. Very good.
That's good that you're very good, potato. How's the feeling of winning going?
It's going good, yeah. but my arm recovered actually.
Your arm recovered? Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, Potato won the arm wrestling competition. He like fully won out of everyone. And his arm recovered and mine hasn't. Right, okay, that's crazy. And you did quite a lot of arm wrestles, right? To get to the winning title.
It was fine.
You arm wrestled my dad. How was that?
It was the rematch at the bar with Anthroponic the second time.
Not my dad? Are you saying my dad's weak?
No, he was one of the best.
Well, Potato, how are you doing? What is your debate for us today?
Yeah, so my debate for today is it better for a first car to drive a 50-year-old Lada or a new car?
A 50-year-old what?
A Lada.
Lara.
I can turn on my cam, then you can see it.
Ooh! Okay. So...
Or you just look it up.
Yes, I will, Okay, when you say better, do you mean better, like which one looks better? Do you mean like...
No, just overall. Cheaper, more reliable.
I would say the new one, no? Like, surely as your first car, you need something reliable because you don't know that much about cars, right?
But I say the older the car is, the more reliable it is. Because there's not much that can break in a Lada. And in a new car, there's a lot that can break because there's a lot of stuff.
But the stuff is less likely to break because it's new.
Yeah, but I mean, if you got a normal ruler, it won't break on you. But if you got a digital one, the battery can run out, for example.
What about safety features?
You don't need that. Do you buy a car to crash or do you buy a car to drive?
What? You don't need safety features.
If you can drive, you don't need it. I mean, if you drive very badly, you might need them, but if you drive good, you don't need that.
Well, I don't know.
Think about Gordo. When he drove his first car, he didn't have any safety in his car, and he's still alive. So
No, but my dad did crash quite a few cars, you know. I think safety features
he's
did
alive.
definitely...
He didn't need the safety features.
No, but I think he did need safety features in his life.
No.
Mm.
Probably not.
I have been in a car with him that has got written off, and I you know I've heard the airbags were kind of OP.
Yeah, but if you don't have airbags, you can just fly out the window if you don't have seatbelts. So that's a plus. You don't smash into anything, you just go flying.
But then you
That's
die,
better.
bruh.
No, I just land in the field and then I'm safe. That's the game. That's
No,
the play.
because you like smash through the glass and die.
No, the windshield on this one, it's not glued in, it's just a rubber thing going around, so if you crash, it just flies out.
But that's not good.
That's good.
I definitely got a lot more
What
a
if
lot less
someone
injured.
rams into you?
Having-
It's not only you being the bad driver.
Well, first of all, I definitely think I got a lot less injured having an airbag hit me than flying out the window. But also, yeah, what if you're like a really good driver, but someone just drives into you?
You dodge them. That's why you are the good driver. You avoid the bad drivers.
You can't dodge every bad driver.
I can
That's
dodge
impossible.
everyone.
That's impossible.
You
Okay.
just do a burnout and you drive away from them and they have no chance of hitting you.
That's literally impossible. My mum once, okay, she was going around a corner on a country road, right? And this like old couple who'd driven for like 4 hours, okay? Like the wife was asleep and the guy like fell asleep on the wheel and they were like that close to having a head-on collision. And she like swerved, okay, which is like the only reason she's alive because she like swerved out the way, but it still like hit her. W safety features.
Yeah, I mean, if she would have looked further, she could have seen them earlier, and she could have dodged them
Okay, but
earlier,
Bert,
and then she wouldn't have.
You're
been hit.
also like limited by like humanness, you know? You're like limited by like reaction times.
Yeah, but that's also a good point. If you're in the Lada, you don't get bored as easily as in a new car. I mean, because the engine is loud, you actually have to rip on the steering wheel to even turn. You have to, I don't know, completely stand on the brake to even get it to stop. You don't sleep in that car. That's also a safety feature. You're always full aware when you are driving
Lydia's
because
mum was
you
not
actually have to
using the
drive, and
Force.
otherwise it won't drive.
You know, I could not disagree with you more, Potato. When I get a car, the number one thing that I want out of the car is to be as safe as possible. Like
But it also has to be cheap.
Like the cheapest safe car. I think that's what is that?
It's safe.
Like a
And
Toyota?
it's cheap and it's good. And it's reliable.
But bro, it's not that safe. It hasn't got safety features. Has it even got airbags?
Not having safety features is a safety feature.
No, it's not.
The steel is much thicker. If you hit a person, your bumper won't even get bent. That's good. That's a plus.
If I hit a person, my steel on my car will not get bent.
No, it's on modern cars. It has to pass safety regulations that passengers that get hit don't literally die, And on old cars, that wasn't a thing. They just got ripped apart and shit, and that's basically.
But what if I don't want people to get ripped apart if I accidentally hit them?
I don't want my hood dented from random people that are too stupid to look out for cars.
But what if it's my fault?
Then it's still their fault. They should have looked. They are the weaker ones.
What? Bro, there's humans have like a reaction time, right? You cannot dodge everything ever.
I can. I'm sure I can.
No. It is literally impossible, okay? You cannot dodge anything. Please do not jinx this potato, okay? You cannot dodge anything ever, okay? There will probably be a time in your life where like something nearly happens, okay? Because it's just human. Because driving is scary, bro. Because you're in like little bubbles that like sometimes wham into each other. And safety features to stop anything bad coming out of that is WW.
Yeah, but then is the question, what does happen? Do I make a really big crash where I need the safety features? If I do come in a little crash, you see the bumper of the car. It has rubber pads in the front. If I like up to 10 kilometers an hour, nothing at all happens. My bumper just compensates for that.
Okay, big crash then.
Yeah, but why would I get into a big crash if I drive safely?
Because someone else could do something dumb.
Fast. Yeah, but
because we all make mistakes. Failure's okay.
No, it's not.
Failure's okay
It's
with
definitely
safety
not.
features.
No.
Failure is not okay without safety features.
But then the guy that drives the new car is the bad guy. Because if no one has safety features, then they will also drive carefully and never hit anyone.
What?
Please don't let this terrorist
that's the
Lydia
game.
on the road Praj.
They can't have new cars. That's illegal.
So insurance, just insurance in general, like insurance, yeah or nah? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, insurance is important because some people are just broke and stupid.
But just don't
and
do
then
dumb
they
stuff.
Crash into someone and they don't no one can pay.
No, okay, house insurance. House insurance, yeah or nah?
Yeah, sure.
Why? Just look after your house, forehead.
Yeah, but I mean, there could be like a flood or something. And my car, I can drive it away, but my house not.
Bro, but just like put like floodgates around your house.
Yeah, but that's more expensive than insurance.
Probably not in the course of your life. No, probably not.
I'm very sure it is. If you don't live in an absolute, I don't know, in an absolute danger zone for floods, you should probably just get insurance.
But then the insurance is just based on likelihood. Then the insurance is cheap because it's probably not going to happen.
But if you argue that it might happen once, then the insurance is already cheaper than your floodgates.
But then isn't your life more important than your house?
No, why?
No. Did blood just say no? What? Your house is more important than your life.
I mean, a house is, I don't know, maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure, 100%. But how did we get to houses from
because I'm saying you would insure your house, but you wouldn't insure your life by having safety features.
Yeah, but is it really an insurance? If I drive 230, 250,
today.
and I
Have
crash
a nice
into a wall, then it's over no matter what car I
you
drive.
guys are real goodies.
It's not over no matter what.
Oh yeah, by the way,
You are
It is
so-
over no matter what. At a certain speed, it's over no matter
No,
what.
but you're so much more likely to live with safety features than without safety features.
I'm not buying that. That's fake news.
It's fake news that you're more likely to live if you have safety features on your car.
Yeah, I mean, what safety features? I mean, an airbag is not going to help much.
What do you mean
You can
an
get
airbag is not
burned
going to help
from
much?
airbag.
I would probably be dead if it wasn't for an airbag. What do you mean airbags don't help? Airbags help
Yeah,
so much.
but only because your windshield was glued in and your seatbelt was holding you back. If the window would have just disappeared and you just landed somewhere 20 feet on the street, then everything would have been fine as well.
If I landed 20 feet down on the street, everything would have been fine.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
If I got shoved 20 foot out of the car, I think at least a few things might have been broken, no?
I mean, what are you, 80 or?
Head first,
A young
bro.
person should hold that.
If someone gets shoved 20 feet head first onto tarmac, okay, that's not very comfortable.
It works though. I mean, remember what Andrew Tate said about young people have unbelievable regenerative powers.
Lydia of Pica,
That's
Lydia of
the
Pica,
point.
Lydia of Pica.
What? But you can have like concussion.
Nah.
Wow, this is crazy.
That's a miss.
Crazy take. Potato, just before we end this and we do a vote really quick. Mr. Bab, thank you. We do a vote really quick. Can you explain what you mean by you're not sure if your life is more valuable or your house is more valuable?
Yeah, what I mean by that is that a house has to be
cars are
built by
more
many
reliable
people, and
because there are
it
less
holds a
parts
lot
in
of
older
value. But
cars,
if you
but break
compare
also newer
a
cars
single
are built to
human
be-
and don't go by it's very special because it's a human, then it's honestly not that complicated to get another human. I mean, if you look at the numbers, there are a lot more humans than houses, so...
But the human is you, bro.
Yeah, but I'm replaceable.
You're not.
More easily than the house. So
You're
that's
not.
the point
There's
I'm
no one
making.
else like you, Potato. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just one of billions. It doesn't
No, you're
matter
not.
really.
You're the only you.
Yeah, but that's not the point. I mean, if you swat a fly, you don't think about if it's 1 in a million. It doesn't matter.
I'm not a fly swatter.
Yeah, well, then you accidentally stepped on an ant or something. It's also unique. It was unique.
So you're
till
saying that
stepped on it.
you're equating yourself to an ant?
Maybe. Or yes, I do.
Yeah.
It's just flesh and bones. It's not special.
Brother, you're not just flesh and bones! What mindset is this?
We already replaced Potato Oop joke.
Okay. Well, Potato, with that, thank you very much. One chat. If you would prefer the old car as your first car.
Get a 24-hour stream?
Two,
Hamster,
if you would prefer the new car as your first car. No, running, no. Oh, wait, that's so close. Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Why are so many people saying one? This is concerning me. What? Okay, I won. But, like, that's insane. How many people said one? That's crazy. Well, Potato, thank you so much for coming on. And I just want you to know you're very special. Okay? You're not just flesh and birds. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
See you around, dude. That makes me so sad, chat. You said he was just flesh and bones? Like if you were to squish an ant. Brother, what? In the grand scheme of things, we are just ants in the universe, chat. This is true, but we're our own ants.
When's the watch party?
So we're special.
Asking because you also planned emotes plus truck simulator peepo
Bro,
plus Sweeney.
I do what I want to do when I want to do it, though. You know what I mean? Like I go with the vibe, and then if I feel like people are moving on and I want to move on, I move on. You know? Do we ever get through every single segment that I was going to do the stream? No. but the watch party is at 10:30. Asserting dominance. Well, you could call it that. Okay, fine. Let's have a few more. Okay, let's do. Oh, sorry, forgot I wasn't picking. Norsy, could you please drag the next little scallywagon,
Lydia, we are
please?
replaceable. Lydia, like our jobs
Is this working?
say we see can be replaced. Pointless.
Oh, hello, January.
Hello.
January is the best month of the year, Yaona.
Well, it's okay. It depends on the weather, where you are.
It's WW
What's
month.
your favorite weather?
Lydia Violet was born in January.
Yeah, I was as well.
Ah!
But what's your favorite weather? Mine's rain.
What's my favorite weather?
Yeah.
Sun. Smiley face.
Sunny, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the rain.
You know, I don't mind the rain, but you know, I kind of look like a little wet rat sometimes when I just stand in the rain, you know. So I like the rain, but then
Side note, second free TTS, so nice comment. You look peepo cute in your disco ball cosplay today, streamer.
January, how you doing? What would you like to debate about today?
Why do you say it like that?
Like what?
You said it like I barged into the room like the Kool-Aid man. That's how you just talked to me.
Okay, I apologize. Let me try this again. January, do you know that you're special?
Do I think I'm special?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
You know that you are not just skin and bones, right? You know that you're not just replaceable, right?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, that's a good start. Well, January, what would you like to debate?
You just changed the flow of the room. Like, holy shit, that worked.
Well,
Okay.
Okay. January, okay.
You know what I mean by that. You know what I mean by that.
No? Wait, what? I'm confused.
Oh my god, I have to explain it. It's like before you're like, and now you're like boisterous and charismatic. Two different tones.
Thanks? Wait, bro, I'm confused.
Okay. I don't think that what I am saying in my head is the same as what it's being outputted. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh, preach to that. What I'm saying in my head is not the same as what is being outputted.
You switch lanes from like kind of shy to like, you know, like a radio host. That's what I mean to say. It increased my morale. The words are starting to come.
Well, thank you, January WW. Well,
okay. Oh wait, I had a debate with you in the past. Did you remember that?
Depends what the debate was about. What was the debate about?
It was about what was it? It was like women should have free rent across the world.
Yes, or yes, yeah. Okay, well, what do you want to debate about this time?
Okay, so you know how there is a world sports of video games, right?
Yeah, Esports World Cup, yeah.
Yeah, of course. They should do one where it's specifically like cheating is allowed. I think.
What? What? Okay.
To see that. There are so many layers to these.
Why?
Oh my god! Can you imagine how funny that would be to see? Like, have you ever seen an esports thing? I saw one today earlier.
An esport? Have I ever seen an esports thing?
Yeah, have you seen the World Cup? Like,
yeah.
Like what it looks like.
Yeah, but
I think it would be.
But okay, but that's just like has no. Okay, if they did like a competition where people are allowed to cheat, then it wouldn't be anything to do with how good the players are. It would just be to do with how good the like coders are. It would just be like a coding competition.
Yeah, they're like different ideas for it. So like one could be like your cheating's allowed, but if you get caught by like an algorithm, you'll get banned from the game. Like that's a way to lose.
Oh yeah, but okay, but could this not be like inspiring people to cheat in games, which is really bad because it ruins games for other people?
Oh, it brings me to my next point, Lydia. It inspires people to cheat, yes, but with that comes the other way around. It inspires more security so people can cheat as well in games.
What?
So it's like in the FBI, they have red versus blue, where like you pay good guys to be hackers and try to hack, and then you pay good guys also to try to fill the holes so you can take. The same thing could happen with video games. So
okay, but if you publicize the fact that they're cheating, then it would inspire more people to cheat, or just people to be demoralized about, wow, these people are really good at the game and they're able to cheat. I don't want to play this game because
everyone
there's
at
a
the
lot of
competition
cheaters.
knows they're cheating. Yeah.
No, I know, but if you had,
you don't see the fun in that.
But if you knew for certain there were tons of people cheating in the game, would you really want to play it?
I think the point of it is everybody you can cheat, right? So like say it happened. Let's have a scenario like that's actually going on or something. So like you have a bunch of people, blah blah blah. They come to the thing with all their hacks, but then you have people who want to win, so they have anti-hacks that they put in too to try to prevent other people from hacking. So I think it could boost the, you have people making both because they want to win.
I think the company, maybe should employ people to figure out hacks so they could like stop hacking in games. But I don't think it should be like publicized as like a sport. Wait, I'm not fun.
I don't mean to upset you, but I suspect that some of the girly pops
what do you
in chat
mean?
are not
That
real
would be
girly
amazing.
pops,
Going to
boys
some
that say
Warzone
they are
tournament,
girly
seeing everyone
pops.
hack, or going to Rocket League, see people like. But that would be fun to you to see.
But it's not fun to see. It would be demoralizing. If I was like, oh my gosh, all these people are this good at hacking and they got through the algorithm, I wouldn't want to play the game.
Yeah, they're not normal people in the competition though, Lydia. It's not like you put them against a bunch of professionals. It's like they're all there to cheat on purpose. That's the point.
No, but it's not a good point. That's like allowing steroids in the Olympics. Then that's just who can take the most steroids without dropping down.
That's actually not a bad idea. They could have a separate Olympics for using steroids.
No, they shouldn't, because then everyone's just gonna like end up taking too many steroids and cutting their life expectancy by like a 10th.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what's gonna happen in the cheating Esports World Cup. Yeah.
They're cutting their life expectancy by like a 10th.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Why are you comparing apples to orangutans?
Because no one's gonna want to play a game full of cheaters.
Game full of cheaters. Oh my god. It would not make the game full of cheaters itself.
If that many people... Okay, if it is publicized, right, and people are watching a ton of people cheat on the game, then more people are gonna be like, ooh, how can I cheat on the game?
You get banned. You get banned in real life.
No, you don't get banned in real life. There are so many games that there's tons of cheaters and people don't get banned.
Yeah, then they should fix it. This could help fix it.
No, they
Like
should
free
fix
labor.
it, but they shouldn't fix it by publicizing people cheating.
They pay good guys to all day, whatever. But necessity breeds invention. So the only people who really, really, really are going to make good things to prevent people from cheating are people who are highly motivated. I think this is a great way to motivate people.
I just don't think it's a good thing to publicize people cheating.
I think you do not have the vision. Lydia. That is the point of it. It's something different. It is something different. Think of it like this. You have hard workers, blah, blah, blah. This is where this can happen. You can see people where hard work comes to play. And you can see all the ways people broke the game.
I see what you mean. But I'm not going to want to play a game where there's tons of ways that you can cheat in the game.
Yeah,
I think it will give the game a bad rap.
You will not be playing this game. This is just something to watch on the TV. This is...
But what do you mean?
Why are you acting like you're there?
Because if it's a big game, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to use a specific example because... But okay, say there's a massive game. Okay, one of the biggest games in the world is called Silhouette. Bro, that's actually not buying a name. Okay, Silhouette. Okay, Silhouette. Okay, is one of the biggest games in the world. Okay, and there was a league, okay, where people could cheat in Silhouette. Okay, and the biggest cheater wins. Okay, or like Then it's like I'm not gonna want to play Silhouette because I realized how many people are able to cheat in Silhouette.
It is a convention. It is a World Cup. It is not like an option in the game for normal people.
But there are so many games that people cheat in.
And I know it would be a good way to showcase this. Here's how you think. When you're a kid, I don't know if girls do this, but like this stereotype about like two kids fighting with their imagination. And one's like, blah, 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 I have invincible shield. And they're like, I have a sword that can go through shields.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, oh no, well, I have a better shield. And they're like, oh, I have a better sword. Well, you'll see that in person. So you'll see people like all the ways they can break the game and then like stopping each other. It's like a one fight in Harry Potter. That's why I think of it like...
Okay, I see what you mean. I feel like it's not good publicity for the game. Okay, chat, 1, if you think that should be a league in games for cheating. 2, if you do... Yeah, sorry, what?
It's a tough crowd today.
Tough crowd? Okay, 1,
you
if you
me harder than this than you did when we thought about Rint being...
Wait, hold on. There's no poll up. Exclamation mark, 1, 2. Okay, 1, if you think that there should be a league for cheating, 2?
Not a league. It is a World Cup. A World Cup for cheating.
A World Cup for cheating. Okay. A whole nother World Cup that allows cheating in games. 2, if you don't think that cheating in games should be publicized. Because I don't know, bro. It goes when people get inspired to cheat, you know?
I think if you saw it, you would be pleasantly surprised how funny it is. I think it's entertaining.
Okay. Well, sorry, dude. January, you got Omega thrashed in that poll. Sorry, dude.
Oh, fudge.
Sorry, fudge. I know, right?
Well, it's always good talking to you, Lydia. Good catching up.
GG's January. See you around 07, dude.
All right, see ya.
Okay, chat. Yeah, or nah? Do you want to do more debates? Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll do a few more.
Subscriber hype.
Lucky! Lucky! Thank you! Thank you for the 33 gifted, Lucky. Thank you so much. Thank you. WW, appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay, Yelena, do you want to do more debates? How long do we want to do? I mean, I'm vibing. I would like to do more debates, but I just want to see where you guys at. Because we do have a lot of stuff to do. Nah, let's not do a poll. Let's just do yeah or nah.
League events for the Esports
How do I get rid of the
watch party?
Can we?
We wouldn't want you to relapse.
Wait, just do yeah or nah. Don't worry about the poll. Just do yeah or nah. Do you want to do more debates? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Okay, let's do 3 more. Noisy, could you bring in the third from last contestant, please? Word from last. Hello, Lewis.
Hello.
Lewis, have you got a debate or did you just Riznos? Tell me now, okay?
I have a debate.
Why are you moaning like that? Okay.
Like, unrelated, but can I just point out something that last contestant forgot to mention?
Sure.
There's already a competition for people on performance-enhancing drugs that's gonna happen next year.
Wait, really?
And like, there's a lot of talking because of a dude who competed in the Olympics, but is now gonna compete. Like, check general. I posted like the difference in body that he is right now. Like, it's crazy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the same dude, bro. That's the same dude.
Wait, what? James Magnus looks unrecognizable after preparing. Magnuson looks unrecognizable after preparing for the enhanced games. Contests are encouraged to use performance-enhancing drugs to break world records. If they break a world record, they get $1 million. No, I actually don't like that. Like,
you should have competed in that. Easy cash.
I am so against that, bro, because that means like all of the world records from all of the people that weren't on performance-enhancing drugs are like, they're broken, and then it's like not as cool.
To be fair, there's a lot of records from the 80s that are definitely roided up, to be honest, in track.
Okay, but like this makes it worse, no? And it's like, no, I don't like that.
This is like a known category, so it is what it is.
But like, surely so many people are gonna like cook themselves.
I mean, they already cook themselves without competing in sports, so it's just an added bonus.
No, but they're gonna cook themselves more if there's $1 million on the line.
Yeah, but at least they will get rewarded for being junkies, you know.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Is that your debate?
No.
Okay.
My debate today is how spoiling people should be not frowned upon on society.
Spoiling people should be frowned upon. Okay, can you give
shouldn't.
Okay. Spoiling people like how? Like, tell us your initial argument.
Okay, so if me telling you that, for example, Jack dies in the Titanic, it's not something that should be frowned upon. Like, people should actually praise people that will spoil you about stories that you want to watch.
Okay, I did not know that Jack dies in the Titanic. I have not watched that movie. I will just not think about that. Okay. Why would you ever praise someone for spoiling something for you? What?
Because here's the thing. I never come to a debate unprepared, right?
Right.
So what I want to tell you is I've done my research and I found out, can one of the mods please give me a permit to send a link? So I found a study that verifies what I'm claiming, that that spoiling actually makes you enjoy more of a story. So thank you.
What?
Here is the DOI for that study. It's a study from the University of California in San Diego. My bad. And it's about the how spoiling actually makes somebody enjoy more of a story than what is more
Brother,
like
I'm not gonna
culturally
read
known
that.
and
You already
expected.
know I'm not gonna read that, bro.
Do you want a resume of that? I also have one. So.
Okay. Bro, that's so many words, bro. Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot you type like 10 words per minute, so you read it like 5 per hour.
Spoiler alert, spoilers make you enjoy stories more. This story is going to be spoiled right from the beginning, but don't worry, according to the UC San Diego psychology professor Nicholas, spoilers don't ruin the story, they make us enjoy it even more. Bro, this is like one study, like, you understand though that like you can't just go off one study once and then like how big is this study?
You understand that I'm here and like a short notice, like I'm not even getting paid, so I could only like read like one study, you know, like there's only a limit for me.
Okay, but
spoiler alert.
It depends on the spoiler. Like, not all spoilers are created equal. Some are like way worse than others, no?
No.
I mean, I said no as a rhetorical question. Yes,
if a
they
spoiler
are.
is bad or not, but like, it's the fact that, for example, you watch anime, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Have you ever watched like romance anime?
Yeah.
Knew it. So, don't you feel more comfortable knowing that the main character is gonna end up with the girl that you think that you want him to end up with?
No, that's
You're
like
lying,
not
right?
fun. What do you mean?
You're gonna tell me that you don't appreciate when the character that you like ends up with the main character.
Well, yeah, in the end. But if I knew that was gonna happen already, then it's like not fun at all.
Bruh,
Because you can't get invested if you already know the outcome. It's like you can't feel really passionately when something happens if you know the outcome.
Nah, that's a lie, because like if you start watching a series and you like it, for example an anime, and it's like about romance and you're like, oh, I really want the main character to end up with online, whatever her name is, like I don't want to give like a promotion to a random anime, you know.
Thanks for looking out for the animes.
No, it's just like since there is already a sponsorship, I don't want to give like a sponsorship to some other sites.
Yeah, thanks, Lewis. Considering some streams are sponsored, we like don't mention brands. Like we don't mention like
I
any.
Also, like instead of anime, I say specific animation made in Japan. Is that the political correct form?
Yeah, that's allowed. Yeah, you can say that.
Okay,
yeah.
So animated shows made in Japan. Like, bruh, like, because it's also
okay,
like.
For example,
another thing.
If I knew that
there's like a really big thing that for example, some people were a bit scared of eating your cookies at TwitchCon, but most of them survived, right?
Okay,
So,
and if they knew they were going to be fine, then they wouldn't have had the adrenaline rush.
They would survive after, like.
Then they wouldn't have had the adrenaline rush.
I mean, most of them were held at gunpoint for the cookie, but like the others that weren't would feel comfortable eating them without the gun.
Bro, it's like okay, if I knew that Game of Thrones had a bad ending, I wouldn't have watched if I knew the ending, then I wouldn't have watched it, right? Or I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much leading up because I wouldn't have the suspense.
That's a lie.
But I enjoyed
most shows nowadays people watch for the hype.
For the hype. Brother, what?
Yeah. Bro, I forced myself to go watch Outer Banks. That shit sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. The movie where the light is like yellowish, it's sometimes orange. It's actually not a movie, it's a series, my bad. It's on a website that streams not the same quality as Amazon Prime, because like Prime is like amazing. But like it gets some things away, you know. But like I watched like one episode of that, and then there's a guy with a gun is like, "Let me watch out of the window." Bro looks out the window. The guy's like straight up.
That was
right
a comment saying,
and he's
"Bro."
like, "Oh, I don't know."
That was a comment saying, "Bro is just chatting." Couldn't relate more. Outer Banks' Netflix was always gonna suck. Disagree. I'm pretty sure 3 Body Problem is on Netflix, and that's really good. That's really good. But okay, back to the original topic of spoilers.
Netflix, I only watch Amazon Prime.
Back to the original topic of spoilers, right? You just will get less invested if you already know the outcome. Okay, for example, imagine if you knew who you were gonna get married and spend your life with.
So what's wrong about that?
Would that not kind of be like L boring?
I mean,
like okay,
not
imagine.
really.
No, imagine. Okay, you already
really.
know who you're gonna spend your life with, okay? And then imagine the first time.
I hope you
no, but like
that point is really bad for you.
But like no,
actually most people would enjoy that.
No,
it's
so strong.
to them.
No, because okay. Imagine you knew that like you knew the person you were gonna like get married to and spend your life with, okay? And then the first time you ever like see them, they're like picking their nose in Starbucks, okay? And that's like your first ever encounter.
I'd be like,
okay?
Oh my god, she's so different. Oh my god, she's perfect for me. She's picking her nose. Oh my god, same. Let me do the same. She can relate to someone in here.
No, but no, because then you're like, oh. Saj Bob,
No,
that's who I'm gonna spend my life with. Instead of like gradually building up and liking them more and more, and like being like, oh, is this gonna happen? Is this not gonna happen?
Bro, I would feel that was a signal from you. I was like, bro, he's making her touch her nose because he knows that I'm seeing her at the lowest point, but yet I know that she's gonna be mine, you know.
Well, you know, I think we just may see the world a little differently, Lewis. But okay, Chad, what do you think about that? I feel like I don't know. It just ruins all the suspense. Like if you know everything that's gonna happen in your life already, that's like so boring. Because you're never gonna have any emotion towards stuff. Because you're like, oh, this is gonna happen. Oh, this is gonna happen.
You already
like no matter what.
Win. Will you still watch it? Unlikely. All the suspense is gone.
Yeah. Like imagine if you watch like a sports game or like an esports game, right? And you already know who's gonna win. Like that's like so not fun anymore.
You do know that a lot of people watch games after the game happened, right? And there's also a lot of people that watch like historic games that they know the outcome. Like for example, the game. I'm sorry for Milan fans right now, but I don't remember the year, but they lost. They lost the final of the Champions League against Liverpool, where they suffered a comeback from 2-0 to 3-2.
Okay, but it's less fun,
It's considered one of the best matches to watch, and you know already the ending, but you're still gonna watch the show.
Just because some people do something, it's just not as good. Objectively, it's not as good. Your study is wrong, Lewis. And we're gonna leave it up to a vote. Okay, chat.
What do you mean my study? What do you mean my study? The study wasn't even mine. I didn't make that up.
The study that you picked as your evidence.
I didn't pick the study picked me.
Oh my. Okay, chat. 1.
Can we just get
if spoilers are good. 2. If spoilers are bad.
Just before a holiday. Now think of spoiling as preparation for holiday.
Guys, be honest and vote 1.
No, but you don't know
Come
what's
on.
gonna happen on the holiday.
Don't be gullible and vote 1. Don't fall for peer pressure.
You already know. You already know that voting hardcore for me. I don't want it. It was an L argument.
Okay, it's really crazy right now.
L argument. Can you ask Lewis what his favorite cut of steak is?
Jeff's.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Lewis, for coming on, and I will see you around. That's a tragic loss. I would never be able to show my face ever again after that.
Bait shatters, you know.
That's crazy.
You don't know.
See you around.
I vote 2, otherwise I wouldn't get my salary this one.
Okay, or 7. Okay, chat, we're doing one more debate. And Wazzy, could you please drag them in? I apologize, Jeff, if that made you feel uncomfortable. Okay, Oh, dear TG. Hello.
Hey. Whoa, wait. I'm sorry. I don't know how Discord works.
It's okay. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I hear you very soft. How do I turn it on like speaker?
This should. Wait, are you on your phone?
Oh wait, I got out. I think.
Test,
Wait, can you say
test.
something?
Hello,
Oh,
test,
okay,
test.
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I always tell chat we have a lot of girly pops watching. They just are too shy to come on Discord. Thank you for proving them. Thank you for proving me right.
No problem. I was shy to come on Discord because I did not know how this works, but I kind of figured it out in the waiting room.
Well, thank you very much. Sorry, how do I say your name?
Yeah, it's Dutch. It's really hard. It's Diewertje, but you can like call me D or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Would you prefer?
Well, D, what is your debate? Have you got a debate?
Yes, I did think of something, but it's not as thought out as the last person. I just kind of went with something.
Okay.
I think that school exams should like not be a thing, like end of year school exams.
Why? How come?
Because I think it's really unfair because in my school it's like 50-50. Like you work I work 5 years to get good grades, and then one test is 50% of my end grade, and if I don't do good on that, then it's basically all messed up.
Okay, yeah, I feel that it's 100% of mine. So in England,
Oh my God.
100% of like the chance of so whether you like go to a good university or not,
Lydia can't
it's
handle debating
100%.
other females because she gets too distracted by
100% is based off like one set of tests. So
Oh my God, that's horrible. Oh my God.
And you know what? Okay, so it's 100% in England. I always say it should be 50-50. So I always say it should be like you have it. So I can definitely debate this.
Yeah, I guess it's better here, but like I don't know, I'm still not a fan of it because it's so stressful, and if you're like your grade is a 9 and you get a 3, then you're at a 6. Like that's so much lower. I think it's a 6.
Okay, so the reason that I think it should be 50-50 is because I like how I think it should be 50% the work that you do in class, because I think that consistent work throughout the year is something that you need for a job, right? Like you can't just cram. Like it's like for me, I just I have like a photographic memory, right? So I'm good at cramming, and I understand that some people like, I don't remember a lot of the information afterwards, because it's just like cramming, right? And
Yeah.
and I understand that's not really fair. And if I was taught to like, do a lot of stuff consistently throughout the year, I feel like that would have been better for me, and it probably would have set me up better for adulthood. So I think there should definitely be an element of like your grade goes throughout the year. I don't think it should be all throughout the year. One, because if the teacher doesn't like you, you're cooked. Whereas like
Yeah, I have one of those teachers.
Yeah.
Chemistry.
Yeah, so it's like if
horrible.
the teacher doesn't like you, you're cooked. If it's just like grades throughout the year instead of just one at the end. And then also, I think having a high stress environment kind of is also good. It's like also part of it. It's like that also sets you up for like work, right? It's like I feel like it is kind of good for like kids to experience a little bit of stress. Not to be that annoying person, but like I feel like yeah, it's like when we were 16 we did a set of exams, and then when we were 18 we did a set of exams, and it's like the ones at 16 set us up for the stress of the ones at 18. But I feel like having like a high month of like stress, I feel like that is kind of like good,
Well,
love you, Lydia.
Can you ask her if all
Well,
the
I
your
really
girly divas
hated the
wipe their
stress.
hands on their skirt
Yeah,
oopsie?
it was like I started 2 months before the exams because they are really hard. I don't know if
Thank you, Quincy.
if you learn the same like what do you call it? The
Curriculum.
same things in England, huh?
Curriculum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like here it was so much to memorize. I yeah, I was so scared I couldn't do it. But after like 2 months of studying, I went into the test and I was still so nervous. My hands were literally shaking.
I think but I think that's good, right? Because I think okay, first of all, if it's hard for you, it's hard for everyone. So it's like grade, as long as grade boundaries are the same. Like I don't know, if something's hard in life, I feel like it's good to be like, but it's hard for like the people I'm competing against as well, right? So if the exam is particularly hard, it's not like everyone's gonna fail. Hopefully, that would be a really dumb way to do it. But I'm sure that's not the way they do it, right? And then
no, here in the Netherlands, you have, if the test is really hard, they will add like 1 or 2 points on your grade. So then your grade will be higher. So if you weren't passing, but it's like for everybody. So if the test is really hard, everybody gets 2 points extra, and if it's really easy, everybody gets 0 points extra. So that's really good.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, 1, it's hard for everyone, and 2, like, but you being nervous is like, I feel like that's like, it like makes you less nervous for next time. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like it is natural. Like, I know exactly what you mean. Like, it's like, I can't write my name on the front of the test because my hand is shaking so hard. Like, but I feel like everyone's in the same boat. And if they're not in the same boat and they like literally don't care at all, then they're probably not going to do that well, right? It's like the people that are nervous, it shows that you've like tried hard. But I feel like it is good to experience a little bit of like nervousness and going outside your comfort zone, because it's like, I don't know, it's good for life stuff, you know?
Yeah, I guess. But did you have multiple like high school exams in your country?
So we had one set at 16, but they were like pretty easy. They were just to make sure like you could get back into school. But they didn't really mean much. But the ones at 18, so you have like one, oh my gosh, listen to how messed up this is, okay? So we had a set of exams at 18 years old, right? Which is what everyone in England does. But the year that I sat my exams was the year of COVID, right? So no one really knew what was happening. So we did a month of exams, okay? Like, so school shut down, right? We couldn't go to school, but we came to the exam hall from, whoa, sorry. There's a Windows Defender threat. Okay. But there's a month of exams, right? We had to come to the exam hall, even though we didn't go to school to study, right? Because it was COVID. Then at the end, after the final exam that we did, after a month long of exams, when we thought we were done with the entire school year, that was an email sent out saying in 2 months' time, you have to do that all over again.
No way, seriously?
Yeah, but that was just my year. So I technically had to do it twice, but for everyone else, normally you only have to do like one. So it's like a month full of like just going in and out of exam halls. And that like determines everything. That determines like what university you're going to go to. Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, I always found like English schools so aesthetic, like from pictures. But I'm so glad I don't go there now. In the Netherlands here, everybody who was going to do exams in COVID year, they just graduated. They didn't have to do any exams.
Wait, did you say English schools aesthetic?
Yeah.
Bro, trust me when I say we do not go to Hogwarts. Okay, England school. Let me give you the picture of an average England school. I can't. I can't find one without doxing me. Trust me when I say they're not. They're really not. My school smelled so like sad. You know, like sulfur, like, you know, the smell of like rotten eggs. That was my entire school experience, just lingering. Yeah, I feel like you probably had much better schooling. But Dee, thank you so much for coming on.
Wait, I have no idea what you're saying right now.
I'm so sorry. I muted. I don't know how I muted myself. I muted myself. I'm so sorry.
No, I had it in the waiting room. I was like watching the stream in the waiting room, and I accidentally, I don't know how, but I unmuted myself, and I only noticed when people started talking about the background noise.
Sorry about that.
I was the background noise.
But yeah, you trust me, we don't go to Hogwarts. It's really the smell of like, the smell of like sulfur and like rotten eggs. That was my entire school experience. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like a wake up call. I always loved England. Like, yeah, I went there one time to London.
Wait, really? No, please keep that impression. I'm trying to convince chat that England's the best country in the world. So, please, I'm not going to persuade you otherwise, okay? It's cool. So there are really nice schools like Hogwarts. They're just like really expensive. The mere mortals, okay? Like me, okay, we just went to, government run school. Yeah, trust me, it did not look the same.
Did you have to wear school outfits?
Yes, we wore school uniforms.
I find that so aesthetic. I understand that like it may be annoying in the moment, but I don't know. It's so aesthetic to me.
Well, I mean, I quite like it, but it makes you like not think about your outfit. So then as an adult, all I want to do is wear the same outfit every single day. Because I would just wear my school uniform, and then on the weekends I would wiggle around in my dressing gown. Okay. Well, Dee, thank you very much for coming on. Are you up for a poll?
Time here to view
like, are you up for a vote with chat?
Sure. I don't know what they're gonna vote though.
Okay, chat. 1, if you think that there should be no exams at the end of the year. 2, if you think there should be some exams, but they don't go to your whole grade, or they go to your whole grade. So 1 for no exams, 2 for some exams.
Wait, which one are you then?
So I think there should be some exams. I don't think that should be 100%, but I think maybe like you have it. I think like 50-50. I think some exams are important because I'm so sorry, 2-1. I did win, but it was like really close. I so agree.
Okay, I understand now. I'm kind of convinced too now with like what you said.
No, I think people like what they haven't got. You know what I mean? Like I want what you have, but because you have it, you see the benefits and the downsides of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Dee, for coming on.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
I appreciate it. Have a good day. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Why are you saying minus 100 aura? Guys, look how big. Okay, if I see you out the corner of my eye, look how big that minus 100 aura emote looks. It's like I'm trying to be cool. Like, look how big that is. Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
Barrett! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. I'm so content. Again, you guys would tell me if I had something in my teeth, right? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you very, 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 very much for the 20. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro, it's already 8:30. Okay. Beat the Gallipop W. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was like fully convinced I could say anything and you guys would still vote for the Gallipop. Wait, hold on. I have a question. Do you guys see me as a Gallipop Yana? Or if I'm competing? No, because I was thinking you guys were gonna vote for the Gallipop.
Cool. Very poc.
Yeah.
Hello, Sigmas. Equals cool BTW.
Yes.
Sigma Sigma.
Sigma Sigma. Right. Okay. In my story, I said it started at 9. Yes. No. It's changed, so it's 10:30 now. It's 10:30. Okay. Whew, what should we do? Do you want to have a little emote? Okay. Let's have a little peruse of the emotes, shall we? Okay. Can someone remind me after stream to fix the focus? Okay. There's 7 chat. Today we did a segment, maybe like a fortnight ago. I don't know. Time is a strange concept. We did a segment called Emote or Ban, where you guys would put into the Discord an emote that you would like added to stream. and we would either add the emote or ban. Now, on further reflection of thinking, am I a mean streamer? Maybe I think it's best to not ban the poor innocent little chatty beans helping to improve stream by suggesting emotes on reflection. So ban them forward. Okay, ban them forward. Right. Okay, so I'll leave it up to you guys. Should we oh, CX has already put the emote ban on that. Chat, should we ban them if we don't like the emotes, or not ban them and just move on? What do you want to do? I will leave it up to you. Okay, because the thing is, right, I feel like some people put a lot in a row, and so they're not going to want to do that. Also, I have no idea where this, okay, if you want to find a channel, you just got to go to announcements, because bro, I can't find the own channel. I can't find my own channels. So, okay, emote segment. Boom, there we go. Okay. Where should we start from? Where did we get to last? Brother. Stabby. Okay. Okay. Where do we start from? Well, we're not going to get through everything, so okay, I'm going to start from here. Okay. Are you guys jamming to Adele, by the way? Okay, Yona band. I feel like this is okay. One for no, two for yes. One for no, two for yes. I feel like we need to speedrun this. I agree. Okay, let's add it to the roster. I don't know how to add it to the roster, but let's add it to the roster. Okay. Oh, I have to go to the, okay. Okay, Golden Heart Kitty. Chat, in what circumstance are we going to use the emote Golden Heart Kitty? I don't really see a use for this. Okay, one for no, two for yes. Every message you want to use Golden Heart Kitty. I feel like it's just not got that much of a use case. Oh, I mean, it is kind of cute. Maybe if I say, like, guys, act cute, then you could use this one. I kind of see that. Okay. I agree. Meanie, look how cute it is. Okay, but like, you guys are already cute. You don't need to hide behind a little cat to act cute. You're already cute. It's a compliment. If I thought you needed more cute emotes, then I would let you know. Okay.
Looks like more of a fall/autumn emote.
Yes. Okay. Good night, kitty. Aw, this is kind of cute. Okay, one for no, two for yes. I feel like, okay, imagine this from like a you don't really know what's going on point of view. Not that you don't know what's going on, but what I'm saying is, chat, if you saw this rolling up in shadow, you're gonna have a clue what's going on. You know, I feel like it's a little small, and it's you know what I mean? Like if I saw that, I would like squint, and I would be like, what's going on my screen? It just looks like a blob moving around. You know what I mean? Okay. Do we really know what's going on here? I really wonder how much each person knows what's going on. You know what I mean? I do wonder. Okay. Because I feel like there's no one that knows like everything going on. Like, I don't know everything going on. So half the time you guys are saying those who know, and I don't know. I'm not one of the people that knows. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, I wonder what the ratio is. Okay. Okay. We have Love Minions. I guess this is like Love Minions. Okay, we have a Love Minions emote. One for no, two for yes. I mean, if you guys love minions, we do have quite a few minion emotes already. But guys, we don't have an emote for like loving them. Wow, you guys are a really tough crowd. This is crazy. Maybe I should start adding the bans. It like adds stakes, you know what I mean? Okay, that's another no for tough crowd chat. Sheesh. Okay. We have damn. And it's the little yellow circle. And he's hunched over his chair, contemplating life. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw this from a distance, I would know what this was. Regrettably. 1 for no, 2 for yes. W, good emote, very relatable. So what you're saying is you think that there's going to be a lot of use cases for this, right? Okay. Okay, we're adding this to the roster. GG's. Okay, it's being added. This is 44 on trending. Hold on, how do I see the trending emotes? How do we see trending? Category. These aren't ours. These are trending, I think. Page 2. We have all of these, of course. Wow, bro, that one's actually really high. Okay, GG's. Okay, next we have... Brother, what is this? This is in my nightmares if I say... We want LL back. What? Wait. Oh, but Chad, is this gonna be mean? Okay, but is this going to be used meanly? Because I'm not gonna lie, WW is like my favorite emote of all time. Okay, think amongst 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, but think. Is this going to be used in a positive way? Okay.
This emote reminds me, you never drew an L on your forehead on Friday. Remember the wheels spin? Chat remembers. You can make it pulse like that too if you put it on your forehead vein.
No, okay, guys, that was chat lag. That was chat lag. Okay, at the end of yesterday's stream, so no one could remind me, okay? At the end of the stream, there's not going to be chat lag. So I will do it. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, I had an emergency. Sorry. First of all, there was a stain on my top. So I got the stain off my top. So please just ignore that for a second. Okay. Guys. So, while I was away, it was not a clogger's emergency. Okay, thank you very much. While I was away, hold on. That looks cooked. Okay. While I was away, I got to rubbing the stain off my top. Okay. And then as I was rubbing the stain off my top, I got to poking myself in the eye by accident. Okay, and then my eye swelled up with blackness, okay? And now, can you see? So, oh, I turned the music off for dramatic effect, sorry. This eye is like more like black than this eye. Do you see that? And it's like red, right? You see that? It's like a bit red, right? Okay. Guys, I did the same thing yesterday, okay? And I was like, oh my gosh, this is like the most perfect like time to show you like the crazy thing that I've been talking about. My eye drops. Because I don't want to put my eye drops in for no reason. But like I poked myself in the eye and my eye is going to be all like cooked for the rest of the stream, okay? So I'm like, this is my perfect time to show you my eye drops, right? Okay. So I'm going to do one eye and I'm going to show you the difference,
Simping
okay?
again.
So I'm going to do one eye and then I'll show you, okay? Because this is like crazy. And it's like crazy the difference. And like thing is, no one else like sees the difference. The whole time I was trying to get my dad to use these eye drops and he was like, Lydia, that's probably not that good for your eyes. This is like crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Eye drops. Watch this. Have I done this in stream? I don't think I have. Okay. Okay, so like look at this eye. Okay, this is the eye that I poked myself in the eye with, right? So I'm going to put my eye drops into this eye. And then I'm going to stare at you for like 2 minutes. Guys, this is like crazy. For what? Because my eyes were red and I don't want to have a red eye because okay. Okay, watch this. Oh, I don't know how to do it on camera without looking like a freak. Normally I will open my mouth wide and gaping and put my head back, but I don't... Okay, I'm gonna do this like not on full cat. Okay, okay, I'm gonna... Okay, maybe I'm gonna do this off... How do I do this? Why are you AO? Okay. Wait. I'm crying.
You realize we only see it when you're mega zoomed in?
Oh, convenient. Okay. Look how rad. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna wait like a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the emotes and then remind me in like literally like 1-2 minutes. Guys, it's like the result's crazy. Because I've only done one eye, and then I'll do the other after.
I never noticed these things until you point it out. Ha ha.
No, but it's crazy. Okay. You can do it without a drop. Good actress. Bro, in like 2 minutes, one of my eyes is gonna be white and the other isn't. How is that acting? What? Brother, acting can't make one of your eyes whiter than the other. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I'm not getting rage baited. That's crazy. Pour acid on injured eye, guys. Just because it has a small bit of acid, it's eye drops. Okay. Oh yeah, did we decide? LL, yeah or nah? Okay, 1 for nah, 2 for yeah. L. But okay, but I'm only adding L on the one condition that like you don't bully with L. Like if I go L, okay, it has to be in a nice way. Like we do L together, we don't do L if I do something wrong. Okay. Okay, bro, that was so close. That was so close. Okay. This could be a bannable, but GG's L is added. Okay. Now chat, what do we do if we see something good? Guys, what do we do? Okay, say there's a cute bunny on the screen. Oh my gosh, you guys are so close. No, guys, there's a cute bunny on the... Don't go L, idiot. Guys, I'm trying to teach you. L, stupid bunny. Guys, I'm the controller of the emote. I can take it away. We clearly unteachable
Can't tell
L.
the difference with or without the eye drops.
Ooh, it hasn't fully worked. What do you mean you can't? Guys, it hasn't even fully kicked in yet. Like, I was gonna show you in like a minute. With, without. How, do you not see that? No difference? Wait, I'm so confused. What do you mean no difference? Brother, okay, I'm gonna get really close to the camera now. Sorry if I make you feel uncomfortable. I'm getting rage baited. Eye drop? No eye drop. Eye drop? No eye drop. I'm so, what do you mean? There's like a big difference. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed by L's and W's right now. I do, and it does not look healthy. No, it looks like super, like imagine you actually have eyes this white.
You wanted me to tell you, but I forgot to. A couple of months ago I finally put Elam on my arm. I also added Chatterbox for his extremely strong family values and work ethic.
Oh my gosh! Congrats! That's so wholesome. GG's. I'm getting rage baited. How can you not see that? It looks way too white. Should not look like that. Guys, I did this for TwitchCon. Are you saying that I had creepy eyes at Twitch? Are you saying I had weirdly white eyes at TwitchCon?
It's really big. I mean your forehead. Joking.
It's not the same. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm getting rage baited so hard.
One eye is brighter than the other.
Okay. Okay. W if you see a difference. If you don't see a difference. Brother, what? What?
One eye is brighter.
Thank you. Wait, I'm so confused. How is that even possible? How do 50% of people say W and 50% of people say L? Chat, it's a monitor diff. L monitor if you don't see that. Okay, I have to do the other eye now, otherwise. Oh my gosh. Oh, you want to know something crazy? Sorry, I keep zooming in. Do you want to see something crazy though? So my pupils are really small right now because the light's shining on me, right? So when I turn the lights off, this pupil stays small and this pupil gets big. Because the source...
There should be a rule not to use LL in a toxic way. That is all WW.
Yes. But like, the sauce makes your pupil stay small. Okay, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is crazy. Okay. So let me turn my light off. Oh, you guys like can't. Okay, it works in real life, bro. It works in real life. It's crazy though. One eye is brighter because you just put liquid. What? No, but it's not just liquid. It's got loads of Nah. Haters gonna hate, but these eye drops are crazy. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me just do the other one. Otherwise, my pupils are gonna go weird.
Real Lydia, you see no red left in acid eye. It's still there.
Crying, crying, crying. This? Nah. Okay, okay, next emote is... Okay, chat. This is called man. Yona. 1 for no, 2 for yes. In which circumstance, this is WW emote, in which circumstance would we use this one? Okay, you guys would use this if I tell like a banger joke, right? You go, man. Right? Every stream? Okay. Wait, that got rejected? Wait, what? That didn't get through? Okay, some haters in chat. Interesting.
We could use it for the streamer trying to blind herself on stream.
I only use it in special occasions. Like, I used it for TwitchCon. I don't normally use it. I used it yesterday because I poked myself in the eye, and I used it today because I poked myself in the eye. Okay, okay, this is called Sinocrisis. Oh, 1 for no, 2 for yes. Sinocrisis. Guys, hold on. It's called Funky Beats. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Am I crazy? I swear that. Oh, added by Sinocrisis. Oh, I was really sorry about that. It's called Funky Beats. Okay, GG's. I got rejected. Sorry about that. Okay. Next one we have Pepe Ghost Pirate. Again, if you ever want to be a pirate ghost, I guess this emote is applicable. I don't really know the situation too much, but you know what, chat? I'm sure. Oh, we already have a really cute Peepo pirate though. Okay, a lot more of these are getting rejected than accepted. You guys understand that it's like free. Like, we can't just add them more. But okay, you know what? I'm a streamer of the people. If you don't want it added, I want reject them all. Got you. Okay, next one we have elders. Okay, you know what? I can imagine this being used quite a lot in the case of someone being old, I guess. Really reaching here. 1 for no, 2 for yes. Oh wait, hold on. This is actually called a meme baby. It would probably not be called a meme baby. Oh, elders is the guy that sent. Oh, Chad, in what circumstance are you gonna add this? These do feel a little random, no? Met him at TwitchCon, by the way. Okay, GG's. Another rejection. We're not getting many not rejections today. Starjet, I don't know. I feel like it's not. I already see it's not gonna get added. Okay, how about This one's already added, isn't it? This one's already a thing, isn't it? Or is it not? Hold on. Wait, is it not a thing? Okay, 1 for no, 2 for yes. I thought this was already. Lydia V. Dankies. Okay. Okay. Guys,
hey, Lydia,
the lore on
being
this
Europe and
emote.
all, you are American when you go into the bathroom and out of the bathroom. But what are you when you are in the bathroom? European.
I'm already Europe. Okay. Right. Okay. The law behind this emote, is what happened? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I'm pretty sure what had happened is I was playing chess in PogChamps. Okay, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, I accidentally checkmate someone. I was just trying to steal their piece, bruh, and I checkmated them. Okay, so I got really excited, so I started flapping my arms like a bird. And this was clipped, and now there is a lot of bird gifs of me flying over people. Okay. Guys, this is how I see it, by the way. This is how I see Lydia V. Dank. I shall never remove dark mode, okay? Right. Okay, however much I get asked to, I will not be removing that. Okay, more from elders. I feel like these are all Star Wars. I don't know how applicable they are. When is this getting used? When is this, in what situation is this getting used? 1 for no, 2 for yes. Okay, of course this is the one, right? Wait, no? Wait, no? Okay, GG's. Okay, GG's. You know, I personally would not see much of a use for this. But, right, okay. We have, roar. Oh, sorry, guys, can't see this one. Oh, yes, we can. We just can't see the scuffed part of it. Roar. Is this not so? Okay, 1 for no, 2 for yes. This is
Dark
so
mode
cute.
has become a meme at this point. You can't get rid of it now, lol. Keep it to be a rebel.
Bro, I would never get rid of it anyway. Like it means that none of my things ever come up in non-dark mode forehead, obviously. You know what I like it, okay? Because you know what happens, okay, if I have like flashbang white, it like flashbang whites my face and then it makes me look like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I'm like vibing on stream and then all of a sudden, it's just not it. Right, it also hurts when I, Alexa, stop. Oh, I set my routine for, Alexa, stop. I set my, hold on.
How are you doing, #1 streamer?
I set my routine to really early. Alexa, volume 1. Because I went to bed really early last night, right? Okay. Guys, I'm not being mean to Alexa, bro. She does a little foolery sometimes, okay? If she can tell that I'm yapping to you, okay, then she knows that I'm not ready for my Betty buys. Okay. Wait, hold on. Was that a yes or a no to RAR? Lydia, quick question. Does this long stream mean no stream for 2 years? Sag Bob. We are streaming every single day. Okay, we're streaming tomorrow, we're streaming Thursday, we're streaming Friday for definite, and we're probably doing a mini stream on Wednesday. We'll see. Okay, okay, guys, are we adding this or not? She's mean to Alexa because she's jealous of Alexa and ChatGPT talking at night. Bro, they're literally competitors. Why would I be jealous of Alexa talking to ChatGPT? ChatGPT hates Alexa, no? It's added? GG's. Okay, raw added. Sorry, guys, I couldn't see because of the dark mode. ChatGPT told me himself that I have nothing to worry about when it comes to Alexa, okay? Okay, this one is called what? I feel like this is a little like buh. This is a little like but. However, I could see this being used as an alternative. Oh wait, we already have like 3 like that. Brother, wait, how we already have
Would you be jealous if Alexa giving slops to ChatGPT?
Stop! La 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 la. Okay, guys, I can't move the tab, sorry. The tab, oh, do you see what I mean when I say the tab's like halfway between screens? I can't move it. Oh, okay, I did it. Sorry, I get diffed by that at least once a stream. Okay, 4-year streamer W. Bro, I'm not a 4-year streamer, thank you very much. I'm a 3.5-year streamer. Guys, when's my anniversary? Does anyone know? I think it's I think it's July. Is it July? It's July the 29th. Oh, I don't want to be a streamer for I don't know. I don't want that. I want to be a new streamer. Getting old. Isn't it crazy? I started streaming when I like freshly was an adult, and like now I'm like well into adult. I'm like a secured, stable, full-fledged adult. Isn't that crazy? Okay. A few more of these. Let me do all of this one. Wave. Oh, that's wholesome. It's a little rectangular, but it's wholesome. Okay, 1 for no, 2 for yes. A little wave. A little wave. In case you want to cosplay as me waving. Just in case. I can see lots of use cases for this actually. Oh, we do have Lydia V High. I feel like Lydia V High is very different though. It's more of like a creepier one.
Years crazy.
Brother. Okay, 22 is very different from 30. I feel like at 30 it's different. Okay, I don't know where I'm going to be at 30, but it's different. I feel like I couldn't say most of the things that I say at 30, right? I feel like it wouldn't I see people at 22 and I'm like, I feel like I can't say most of the things that I could say at 22 either, but I do anyway. Like Abby's! No, but you know what? I'm going to say something controversial here. I think streaming keeps you young. I think streaming keeps you young and youthful. Okay, I see other people my age, okay, and they're like, I don't know. I feel like I couldn't walk. If I was vibing with 22, like people from my school, and I said uppies, I think they would forward me so hard. But I don't know. I imagine myself always saying that kind of stuff. Blood walked in the fountain of youth or summon. No, you know what? You know where I got that from? I got that from Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon said that, and I'm just agreeing with her. Would you disagree with Pokemon? I wouldn't. Okay. Right. Also, I feel like my voice sounds a little... Guys, if my voice sounds annoying and nasally today, I apologize. Actually, well, okay, I apologize. I would really appreciate any sympathy as well, though. I am sick. I think it's nearly time for my second set of Sudafed.
That's why when I get a doggo, I'm just gonna train them that uppies means jump into my arms. Keep a blush cowboy.
Right, okay. Glor pass. W.
She's on to
You think
something.
this is W?
Dan Clancy is actually 154 years old.
Okay, so at the moment we have glorp. Guys, in what circumstance would glorp be used? I'm a little confused. I see it sometimes, but I don't really know. I think it's just alien. Anytime an alien is mentioned, people glorp. So in what circumstance would you twerk as an alien? When you pretend to speak a different language. Okay, so can you give me a specific use case for when you would pretend to be an alien cat shaking your ah? See, I can't think of a use. What do you mean I'm a normie? I've never seen glorp before glorp was used in stream. What's the original use? What's the original use case of glorp? Okay. 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 TikTok. Guys, when I go, oh my gosh, no, I actually have to show you guys something. Okay. This is gonna change your life, bro. Okay. Okay. This is gonna change your life. I still have a stain on my top. That's crazy. Okay. So last night, I was chilling on TikTok, right? Because I was just really tired, okay, before I could fall asleep. Which, by the way, I did not fall asleep. I kept on waking up all throughout the night. You know why? Because people were revving the engines! Whew. Okay, could I just do a little thing really quick to say, if you rev your engine, okay, in the middle of the night on a Saturday night, buddy, you are not cool, okay? I would actually, if I was the leader of the world, okay, I would actually unironically look, like I would follow you home, lock you in jail, and you're actually never getting out. Like, I don't care. Like, I actually no second chances at this point. Why? Throughout the entire night on Saturday nights, do people just rev their engine? Like, who thinks it's cool? Who thinks it's cool? If you're on a motorway, whatever, maybe, da-da-da, it's the middle of the day, cool. Whatever. If you are around blocks of flats in the middle of the night and you rev your engine, like, actually, like, these people are supervillains. There's no like actually decent way that you could justify yourself for doing that. Teenagers think it's cool, but like while I'm tucked away sleeping, like think of like the old grandma. Okay, to be fair, old grandmas probably don't live in like blocks of flats, but still, maybe some do.
It's always some shitty chopped out, clapped out shitbox of a car too, lol.
Yeah, but I don't want to hate on the car, right? Because it's like I wouldn't care. I don't care at all if it's like a nice car versus a not nice car. It's the fact that they're waking me up, bro.
Yeah, imagine shouting
everyone else in my
and
building.
screaming really loudly late at night and disturbing neighbors. What kind of antisocial monster would do that?
Realistically, okay, I do like try very hard to find somewhere that has very good soundproofing. Okay, like I've checked. Okay, when my dad has come round, I've like screamed from the living room, and like you cannot hear it from the corridor. Like it's impossible to hear from the corridor. Like I would never move in somewhere without like harassing them a gazillion times that the soundproofing is good. Because, you know, like, I don't want to get kicked out either. Like, it works both ways. So I do make sure the soundproofing is good, right? But also, like, I don't know. I have a reason to stream, okay? No one has a reason to rev their engine at 2 in the morning, bro. Like, actually no point. You probably live next to a car meet location. That's a thing?
Thank you
I guess it is
so
a
much
thing.
for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Hi. And Bar, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Remember when you got evicted from Australia?
I'm very concerned.
Don't remember that.
To test if people could hear a person scream in your flat, Lydia.
For research purposes, okay? Just think, I scream a lot on stream. That's what I meant. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes. This. Okay. I have to show you this chat. This is very important. Okay. Last night, I was perusing TikTok as I do. Please ignore the stain. I was perusing TikTok as I do, when I came across National Geographic. Yaw na National Geographic. I feel like sometimes in life, you need to be like reminded of like outside of your house. Do you know what I mean? Guys, actually take a look at this real quick. I won't watch too many here, but like this stuff exists in the world. Oh my gosh, I watched this one. Okay. Like, try not to smile, challenge impossible.
Meet Barry, the honey badger. He's just been stung 106 times. Meet Barry, the honey badger. He's just been stung 106 times. And his week's just begun.
Barry, the honey badger.
Aren't afraid of anything. A kick from an ostrich could kill a lion. Barry didn't get that memo. So why do honey badgers laugh in the face of danger? It's because they're really, really dumb. No, sorry, hard to kill. This superpower means that honey badgers can tackle the prey that most animals sensibly avoid. Their skin is tougher to get through than my 5-year-old's dance recital. And, like my 5-year-old, they're shockingly...
Their skin is tougher to get through than my 5-year-old's dance recital. Imagine being his 5-year-old watching this.
resistant to venom. In fact, 1 in 4 of Barry's meals is a
Hey.
snake.
What happened to your interview you said was for TikTok? Has it been posted yet?
Mail online. Chat, does anyone know if my mail online TikToks have been posted? Pain. Lydia gets cute videos at 2 a.m. Meanwhile, this is mine.
Won't you let my darling know that?
Why has this got 238,000 likes?
Honey badgers are a vibe club. They do what they want.
Why is this got so many likes? When I search mail online, all I get is, okay, I'm not reading that. Okay. Like, guys, look at this. Brother, what? Like this is a real thing that exists in the world. Boro.
Subscriber hype.
Boro! Thank you, Boro. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, this is a real fella, by the way, that's like walking and breathing right now. I don't know. I just feel like it's like inspiring to like see the world. Oh my gosh, like this. Okay, hold on. Watch this. Speaking of, guys, this was my Bing background for the day. I tell you this, like, okay, you are missing out so much if you don't have like changing wallpapers, wallpapers. If you don't have changing wallpapers every day, guys, trust me, you are missing out. Like, this is not an ad, okay? You need changing wallpapers. I cannot express how happy this makes me. I listen to you and it's actually W. Of course it is. What? Like, you gotta take, okay, it's changed my life. Like, bro, imagine waking up, okay, turning on your PC and this is what you see. I'm capping. Okay, hate is gonna hate, guys. Like, hate, it's true. Okay, fine. You know what? Nature. Squee. Oh, I mean, to be fair, they are like devouring an animal. That's probably not the best wholesome one. Okay, one more. I'm trying to get one like with like a banger like ratio thing, aka a lot of views. Like, imagine you're just scrolling through like brain rot TikTok. Like,
If only if you listened to us about activating Windows Paint.
Not the same, Venti. I'm trying to do you a favor here. Okay, okay, imagine you're just scrolling through brain rot TikTok, okay? Some guy tries to sell you his crypto course, okay? Some other stuff happens on TikTok, okay? And then you see this. It's just, I don't know, it's like Tingles ASMR. It's just so nice. And Snow, thank you.
I love you less than 3.
I think honey badgers are crazy. Check out this specimen.
He once corrected a girl's grammar mid-breakup. He doesn't have a girlfriend, but he moderates a subreddit about them. He doesn't always shower.
The most Reddit man in the world. Did you mean to link me this?
But when he does, he writes a 3,000-word post about it. He has 50,000 karma, but no
Oh my gosh, is this AI?
real friends. He once lost his virginity
This is AI.
in a hypothetical. He spends hours on r/relationship advice, giving guidance. From his mom's basement. He's in r/nofap, day 1, for the 6th time this week. He argues in r/sex like he's been there. He hasn't. He scrolls r/fitness between hot pockets. He spends hours on r/unpopular opinion, posting the most popular opinions.
Best subreddit chat, go. Like, what's your favorite subreddit? Okay, so I have been Reddit abusing recently because, as I said, I really want to get... oh, sorry, my throat's really... I need to get some Sudafed. But, r/cats. See, I've been Reddit abusing recently because I really want to get back into reading, but, like, I don't want to read a book because, like, I don't know, you get, like, Brother, do I just... I'm so confused. This isn't wet. I had a stain on my top, so I, like, rubbed it with water, and now it's just a bigger stain on my top. Do I change my top? Okay, I'm gonna sort this one more time. But yeah, because I don't want to read a book, so I've just been like into reading Reddit. But then I feel like after a while of reading like a lot of Reddit, the Reddits just repeat over and over again. And I want to get some like banger subreddits. Okay, can't say court. Amateur mistake. Okay, so what do I follow? Okay. IBRB, one sec. I need to sort this. It's triggering. Oh my gosh. Chat, it's Maddie Bear. Okay, wait. Okay, one sec.
These are the craziest close calls ever recorded. The man was fine, but somebody threw away a propane tank that still had plenty of gas in it. The automatic braking on this car saved our life. This feels like something out of a nightmare. All these people showed up to watch his building get demolished. This boat totally failed to see this guy that was out fishing.
Where's your yellow safety vest? Orange safety vest. Oh my gosh, I can't believe none of you.
Past our in-depth coverage across BBC News throughout the week.
Holy sh!
Okay, how crazy are we going? Sudafed, blocked nose and sinus capsules, paracetamol, caffeine, and phenylephrine. You can take one or two. How crazy we going today? Bearing in mind they contain caffeine. Whole thing. Okay. WW.
A random rock fell off a cliff and destroyed this guy's paddleboard.
Lydia after one Sudafed, last night was a movie.
This tourist almost pulled on the rotor brake, which would have stopped the main helicopter blade from working. This giant piece of concrete came out of nowhere.
Bruh, this is... I remember I used to see a lot of stuff like this on Reddit because my friend used to show me a lot of 50-50 and it made me scared to go outside. I feel like this is not the best if you're an agoraphobe. I never know if I'm saying that right. Scared to go outside, not scared of spiders. Arachnophobe. Hold on. Chat, what are you if you're scared of spiders? What are you if you're scared of outside? Wait, did I say something weird? I'm an arachnophobe and an agoraphobe. Agoraphobe.
Luckily, both of them managed to escape and didn't get hurt.
Something like that.
Oh my god, get back! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Cam was in the way. Sorry. Okay, bottoms up, bottoms up. Did you know that if you look down, you can swallow the tablets way more than if you look up?
Me! This person in this car somehow didn't see this plane coming in for a landing.
Wait, why was it? Wait, can you land on a road as a plane? Yes? Like you're allowed to just land on any road?
This group of cyclists were waiting to cross the street.
Can you drive on a runway as a car? No. Okay, Chad, I have a question. Can you cycle on a path? Or as Americans like to say, sidewalk. Like, are you allowed to?
The whale came up and caught this kayaker in
I have a top layer of I have the top layer of olive oil.
their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds
Anyone
later,
want to lick
and the
the
person
olive
was
oil off the
unharmed.
knife? I just need to mix it. Should I have it in one go and get it over with, or should I like mix it in?
I have no idea how he didn't see this car.
I am Fat Max bulking. Oh my gosh, bro, this video is 18 minutes long. Okay, do you guys have a... Okay, Wowie Dindins, do you guys have a recommended? Do you have a recommendation for vid? Aww. Oh my gosh, bro, I saw this. Okay, well, I didn't see this. I saw like a thing of this. $1 versus $500,000 romantic date. I saw MrBeast rented Madison Beer to be his girlfriend's friend. That's what I saw from this. Yeah, y'all know this. Y'all know this, chat. Look at pinned. What in the world is that slop she is eating? Okay, this is a biased comment pinned, okay? Because yeah, it's pinned by CX, okay? CX's alt account, okay, made this comment to pin this comment, okay? It's yummy. That's what it. Okay, it's yummy before I put the olive oil in it. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch this video. If you don't like it, anyone can link videos, okay?
We're going on some of the most expensive dates in the world, like this $500,000 date.
Ooh, this. Hold on. There's a lot. Okay, y'all know MrBeast video. 1 versus $500,000 romantic date. This is so cute.
That includes the entirety of Disneyland, all for ourselves. A $100,000 date at this mega complex with a massive water park and ginormous ski resort. A $50,000 private island date. Best date ever! A $10,000 date cooked by Gordon Ramsay.
Depends who you're with. What to watch the video.
And we
What?
recommend superstar singer Madison Beer to go on a date with my most awkward friend. All starting with this $1 date, a Ferris wheel. Here's the dollar. Okay, ladies first.
Thank you.
Take notes, men.
Is this safe?
I see why it's only $1. The $1 date has now begun.
It's making a lot of noise.
Why is it
You can get on a Ferris wheel for $1.
making that noise?
It's just the wind, right?
I usually film 25 days a month, and I don't really get to spend much time with my fiance. So I literally...
You can go on a date for free. What do you... Just go for a walk. Go for a walk, and then when she says she's hungry, stick out your tongue. Actually, please don't do that. Okay, sorry, that was L idea. Okay, anyway.
Video so me and my fiance could spend more time together.
I love you.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
But for the final date in this video, for the first time in history, Disney reserved the
Anyways.
entire park just for us. That's it for the $1 date. Let's head out to the $10,000 dinner date. After you, babe, turn off the park. I'll see you guys there.
Okay, chat, I have a question. If you could have a $10,000 dinner for $200, yeah or now would you spend the money?
Now, the $10,000 date. We're going to be recreating our first ever date with sushi. After you.
Thank you.
She doesn't know this, but Gordon Ramsay's going to be making us the meal.
MrBeast ain't got no game.
You can have McDonald's for like £10 though.
Thank you.
Why?
There you go. You look really cute.
I picked this just for you.
It's been a long time since my first date with Tia, and now that we're engaged, I'm really excited to explore the world's most expensive dates with my fiance. You're probably wondering, why is this the $10,000 date?
Why is it?
Gordon Ramsay himself is going to be cooking our meals.
The Gordon Ramsay.
Yep, come on.
I went to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant when I went with Twitch. Twitch went to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant and they invited me. It was yummy. It was good. I don't know, bro. It was just like good quality food. I prefer this, but in a good way. It was really cool. It was a cool experience. But I still prefer my M&S ready meals. I don't know, bro.
Welcome to Lucky Cat.
Christian, thank you. Thank you.
Miami. It's nice meeting you.
Yes, how's it going?
What an amazing night this is going to be.
Oh, I'm excited, yes.
We're going to kick off with some peacock and with some delicious crackers.
Oh, very olive oily.
I said peacock.
Ugh.
Oh, peacock. Oh.
Not peacock, baby.
To celebrate this $10,000 dinner, some seriously exclusive sushi.
Ladies first.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, this is good.
What is exclusive sushi? Do you want to have food?
Gordon
Because
Ramsay is overrated, sissy.
I mean, he's a really good, like, I'm sure he's a good cook. I mean, obviously he didn't cook, like, we just went to one of his many restaurants. He obviously, like, wasn't there. But, like, who cares if the food is, like, exclusive?
We have a delicious Gordon.
It just cares if it's, like, good, no?
MrBeast helped develop napalm with the US government.
What the, what?
Duck tacos.
Bao buns.
Duck tacos.
Bao bun.
You can yell at me.
I will do in a minute. You're pushing my limits, man. Enjoy.
I want you to take the first bite.
I knew you were gonna do that. It's only the $10,000
Thank you, Triangle.
We already have the world's best chef cooking a romantic dinner just for the two of us. Nothing could possibly ruin this moment. Chef, what are you guys doing here?
No.
I got you.
Come on, man. Don't rip it.
I'm not ripping it, chef. I'm not ripping it.
Oh my goodness me.
Why are you disrespecting his restaurant?
This is supposed to be a romantic.
What happens if you, like, pay for all the food and then you show up and you're, like, not hungry?
Nolan, mine's burning.
That's it.
Because you know what this requires? It requires willpower to, like, not snack beforehand.
I'm done.
I ain't about that. I ain't about that.
That is worth $10K alone.
You guys are turning into a nightmare.
For $10,000, Gordon had a romantic surprise for our final course.
This is nice. This is romantic.
Yeah, this is actually very romantic.
Aw, thank you.
This $10,000 date was amazing. I honestly can't imagine how these dates are gonna get any better. The $50,000 date is this entire private island. So me and Tia brought some friends with us to make this a quadruple date. Wait, what is that?
This is Tom, the turkey.
Please tell me we're not eating Tom.
We are not eating Tom.
I didn't know if this was like a say hi to your dinner thing as you arrive. We have this entire
Chat, a turkey's dangerous. Brother, I would not mess around with this fella. Like, I feel like...
We are not eating Tom.
I didn't know if this
Do
was
you
like
plan
a
on
say
doing
hi to
this
your
video
dinner thing
with
as you
Sydney
arrive.
Sweeney
We
and
have
her
this entire
bathwater someday?
$50,000 island and everything on it to ourselves.
Craps.
I said the best way to kick off an island date.
If she's
is to go jet
paying
skiing.
people...
Best date ever.
You You might recognize Grizz and Hayes from the video where they spent 74 days in the wilderness.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Do this video with Sydney Sweeney and her bathwater? What, she just like brings her bathwater to the date? Like, how does that work?
I took that hood off and saw you. It was the best day of my life. And you saw these two when Josh spent 22 days in solitary confinement. These three spent weeks away from their wives, so I thought I'd give them some quality time together.
This is the best date we've ever been on.
Does the wife approve?
I approve.
This is how I make good with all the people I put in prolonged places.
In her bathwater.
That was so close. Hey, Jimmy!
Oh, we're bouncing. Nolan is flying solo for this date, but later on,
Bro, why would I care about Sydney Sweeney's bathwater if I'm going on a date with Sydney Sweeney?
he'll be going on a date with Madison Beer.
The great outfit.
You can eat the most expensive food in the world and really enjoy it, but at the end of the day all the food winds up in the same place. The best thing about eating spicy food is enjoying the flavors. Cloggers, it's coming.
We all enjoyed the luxuries of this $50,000 island date.
I have one, heads up.
Like hitting golf balls.
Ignoring the first part of that, bro, you can't enjoy the flavors of spicy food.
I actually don't know how to do this.
Now we're getting couples massages on the beach. There's just a person on my back. Very relaxing.
Grizz and Hayes were playing some beach volleyball. Against their wives, of course. And Josh and his wife were having a picnic on the beach.
I forgive you.
Oh, yeah, now someone's standing on your back. This looks so nice. Okay, I feel like this is the kind of thing that, like, wow. I'm, like, craving this right now. But then I feel like if it happened, I'd be, like, really scared my back would snap. Do you know what I mean?
Back.
Like, it's like, you know when you watch something, you're like, wow, that would be so nice. But then in reality, you're, like, scuffed.
Relaxing. Grizz and Hayes were playing some beach volleyball. Against their wives, of course. And Josh and his wife were having a picnic on the beach.
I forgive you for taking him away from me for so long.
Welcome in, guys. Oh, wait, there's rose petals.
MrBeast lovey-dovey edition. This is crazy video.
I mean, I laid those just for you. Shh.
For 50 grand, we all get these luxurious bungalows.
Where do the petals lead? I mean, look where the petals lead.
Into the lovely master suite.
I made a heart just for you.
It is so pretty. And you picked them yourself?
Oh, I made this myself.
Wow.
And as the sun was setting on this $50,000 date,
To our loved one.
cheers! Nolan was the only one at dinner without a date. Until Tom the Turkey showed up.
Nolan, we found you a partner.
Wait, what happened to
I
Madison
thought
Beer?
MrBeast was a gay, to be honest to you.
What was the law with Madison Beer? No, he's like dated his girlfriend for ages. Not that I'm like parasocial, like, I just know the lore on MrBeast. I don't know, bro.
I'm all good on Tom.
After dinner, we did some couples dancing.
Where did Madison Beer go? I want to know the backstory to this.
Radar dance moves.
Okay, got it?
Wait, was that the only MrBeast? Was that the only Madison Beer feature, Sag Bob? She took the kids already.
And lightning at the same time. Nolan, your date showed up.
Tom the Turkey.
Yo, why are you standing so still? That's it for the $50,000 date. I'll see you guys at the next one.
For double the cost of the previous date, we get this massive indoor metropolis all to ourselves. There's a giant theme park, the largest indoor water park in America, even its own weather control system, so they can have
The largest indoor ski slope in America.
Ooh, it's so cool.
This is terrifying.
And while Tia loves skiing, I haven't told her I have no idea how to ski.
Babe, this is massive. Massive. Massive.
You're scared? Don't be scared.
I'm not scared.
Nah, you're good.
Hey, what's over there?
What?
I'm freaking terrified.
What did you say?
I'm excited.
Okay, you got it?
Oh.
Babe, don't go straight. Babe, stop.
How do I stop?
Nah, he knows how to ski. For real, for real. Nah, I call Capuchungas. I feel like if you actually did not know how to ski, you would not just like yeet down the slope like that, no.
I'm starting to think that you don't know how to ski.
No, I know how to ski. How do I stand up?
I got you.
Oh no.
Babe, stop.
Like I feel like if you actually didn't know how to ski, you would like be a little more like worried and not like
Oh, Tia, make me stop.
Okay, I got you.
How do I stop?
Legs together. Legs close, legs close.
Were they not close? Yo, skiing is so much fun. Anyways, let's move on with the date.
With so much to explore in this shopping metropolis, it felt like doing 10 dates in one. From winning prizes in an arcade, getting a hole-in-one in mini golf.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Or building each other custom teddy bears.
I love it.
And where I normally do these kinds of videos by myself,
Tastes olive
or with
oily.
my friends, doing this with the person I love most was kind of magical. Being able to do pretty much anything you could ever want to on a date felt like being a kid in a candy store. Literally. Ooh, chocolate. Whoa. What is this?
too much romantic scene, Sag Bob. Okay.
Ma'am, what is this?
This is not supposed to be a farming the Sag Bob's video.
Can we replace this with Feast
This is a happy MrBeast video.
Much better. If you haven't already, try Feastables. It's the best tasting chocolate on the planet. Let's keep the day going. We now have an entire water park to ourselves, and we just want to take a relaxing swim together. Isn't it crazy that we're in the middle of a mall?
MrBeast knows what he's doing. Okay, Yana, you really think MrBeast did this on purpose to make you jealous?
It's like as big as the ocean.
Up next, we actually got Madison Beer to go on a date with Nolan. Do you think Nolan has a chance with her?
Yeah. Directed at you, he wants to make you jealous.
We're about to find out. For the $250,000
LL.
Madison Beer, the two-time
LL.
platinum-selling artist with over 3.5 billion streams worldwide, is going on a date with my awkward friend Nolan.
Hello.
Hey, great to meet you.
How are you? Nice to meet you.
And while Nolan is on his date with Madison Beer, me and
What
Drake
are you
currently
going to
tucked
do
away in the
about
back
Nolan
with a
stealing
walkie
your
that
girl?
communicates directly
Awkward.
to a mic in Nolan's ear.
I am a strong believer in let them do what they want and act according. If Madison Beer would like to go on a date with Nolan, okay, like why would I stop that? That like I want to see how they respond on this date, okay, and then I will judge accordingly. I'm just sat back watching it all go down right now.
Where are you from?
I'm from Long Island.
New York?
Like she doesn't seem that interested. It's fine.
Yes, where are you from?
Nebraska. Not much out there besides corn. Cool.
Oh, he's talking about corn. In the 7 years I've known Nolan, I have never seen him this nervous before. So to help Nolan out, I spent $250,000 on Madison Beer's dream date. From driving her favorite car, getting VIP treatment at an MLB game, and an over-the-top sushi dinner, all to give Nolan the best shot of securing a second date. Tell her you like her outfit.
A great outfit.
Imagine MrBeast paying Madison Beer to date your friend. Pointless.
Thank you.
We told the waiter to help us wingman Nolan.
I will be your server. Welcome to Bar Siesta. You guys look amazing. I like your shoes, my man.
Dude, thank you.
But it was quickly clear that it wasn't working.
How's the weather?
How's the weather? Cool.
He's falling apart. Nolan is not used to talking to attractive women.
You watched the videos before?
I watch all the videos.
What's your favorite video?
The one where they were underground for 100 days.
Madison Beer watches our videos.
I never expected that.
Same.
I don't really eat meat.
Vegan, vegetarian?
Pescatarian. Because I love sushi.
They're getting to know each other. This is not.
Okay, go. What would you say right now? You can't like think about it. You have like first thing that comes to mind. You have to type it and say it. What do you say? She's like staring at you, waiting for you to entertain her. What do you say? Do you play Lulu on League? Anything else? How's the weather? You know that one was already done. Hammond has a bazooing. Guy, I'm looking for like one. How is it standing in front of so many people? Ask if she knows Lydia Violet. I guess you could also call me a pescatarian. Oh, holy, we're cooked. Okay.
Nice. Sorry, I just got lost in your eyes.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He took the shot.
I was staring into the abyss. I don't
Oh, not my eyes?
No.
As they finished eating, I had one last idea to help Nolan.
I want you to tip the waiter $10,000. My card is in your wallet. That guy was so nice. I think we should tip $10,000.
I would love nothing more. Nolan has a gift.
We left a little something for you. Wait, are you guys serious?
Thank you.
Here are the keys.
Thank you. Let's hit it.
Madison really loves animals, so their next stop on their date is an animal farm.
I finished
Only
it.
problem now was that the petting zoo was an hour
I only have a
drive
little
away.
more. Should I start the second pack? But the second one's just salty. I don't want salty. I want more sweet.
Me and Tariq are still listening in.
What's it like going up in front of thousands and thousands of people?
I just love
Bro!
my fans. They're the reason I get to do stuff like this. And
He literally said the same thing. Nah, that's crazy.
live my dreams.
He's warming up and he's getting better with
Okay. Guys, trust me, I know how to risk girls. Okay, I just know how to talk to girls, okay? I've talked to a lot of girls recently. As you could have seen when I accidentally leaked my DMs the other day. Okay, first thing that comes to mind, Madison Beer is sat there waiting for me to entertain her, okay?
She is so similar to you, even how she talks.
Oh my gosh, you're so pretty. Would you want to go to like hiking with me? I know a really cute spot that I think that you would really like. And when we're there, also this reminds me of my childhood. What was your childhood like? Guys, and then she has like so much stuff to talk about from that, right?
time. We made it to the second part of the date.
Something hell. So NPC. Okay.
Use abused animals.
What made you start loving
Go
animals?
back and look at what the suggestions were before.
A calming reminder of peace.
I feel a sense of calm around you.
You are smooth with it.
Visiting animals wasn't the only thing on our agenda.
They're gonna give you guys $25,000, and I'm actually gonna match them, and I'm gonna give you another $25,000.
And then it was time for me to ask an important question.
You ready to head to an Angels baseball game?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Do you mind if me and my fiance join you guys for the next part of the date?
Am I allowed to say no?
No, because I paid for it. I mean, you paid for it, right?
And then we had an entire suite to ourselves at an Angels game.
This view of the game is insane. We got custom jerseys with our names on the back.
And after almost all of us made it on the Jumbotron, a crowd began forming around us.
You'll be in a video. Say hi.
Yeah, now is he getting a second date?
Anyways, we should probably head to the next part of this date. And for the final part of the $250,000 date, what are we doing, Nolan?
Sushi dinner in an ice skating rink with some of the best sushi chefs on the earth.
Okay.
I can definitely say I've never done anything like this.
Wow!
I got you.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Tonight we prepared for you all a tasting menu. How much does this amount of fish cost? A couple thousand.
How do you think we got up to the $250K price tag?
Definitely looks like my type of bite of sushi. Oh my god.
That is so good.
250.
Wow. And then we all enjoyed some of the best sushi
MrBeast! No! Give the 250K to us instead, hamster, please!
ever had in my entire life.
This is the best date ever.
Thank you, Michael.
Anytime.
New plan. I'm gonna tell Mr. Beast that he'll do the next video. Then run with the cash footage.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
Whoa. Oh god.
My shoes is untied. Would you like
I mean,
to go
Nolan is
on
getting
a second
date if Mr. Beast pays for it, Plotch.
to Disneyland with me?
Yes.
Let's head on over. And now it is time for the
Do you think Madison Beer got paid for this?
most expensive.
Why does
grand
girls only
finale
eat sushi, hot chip and LL? FR why is women's first choice always sushi?
Bruce, okay. As someone that has a poke bowl every single day for lunch, sushi WW. You know why it is? Okay, I feel like it's because it's like not that much protein, but then it's like yummy. And I feel like men, they like crave like L protein, and then women, they
She wants Mr.
crave
Beast's
like
huge exposure.
they crave more like carbohydrates for okay, I'm not gonna finish that actually, don't worry.
just hand over their keys to anyone. But for this once-in-a-lifetime date, we were given the entire park for one night. There was so much to do. We had to bring the boys.
Okay, I'm getting the second pack of popcorn.
And Nolan.
Yeah, once we're at the top, this is gonna have a crazy view.
But our first stop is this absolutely insane Star Wars ride.
All right, that's cool. Whoa. Holy smokes, look how big this is.
Normally, people can wait hours for this ride, but my friends and I walked right in.
Whoa. Yo, strap in, strap in.
All right, who's ready for the Star Wars ride? Yeah! Is now a bad time to mention I haven't seen the movies?
What?
This is crazy. How did Disney build all of this?
Hold on, can I just check the watch party is at 10:30 and not 10? One sec. Just want to make sure. It is at
This is crazy.
That was amazing.
Every other cart was empty. We have this whole place to ourselves.
Disneyland is awesome.
That was sick. And after that ride, what could be cooler than building your own lightsaber?
It is at
Oh yeah, coolest lightsaber.
10:30. Okay, nice.
Ride the giant Ferris wheel. We're back to where this video started.
You could say it went full circle.
I've never been on a Ferris wheel that looks like that.
Yeah, this is massive.
It feels like we're stepping into an old movie.
Come on in, babe.
This is like the $1 date, but in Disneyland and much bigger.
Much bigger.
You can see the entire park up here.
Wow.
How does this compare to our $1 date?
I mean, it's so much better. It's very romantic here in Disney.
I wonder how Nolan and Madison are doing.
Fist bump.
Let's go.
Ding.
I think it's cute. I feel like she's being a little mean to him.
Things are not looking good for Nolan right now.
I can't wait to play games.
Yeah, that sounds fun. You gonna win me something?
Of course.
Yay! Are you gonna win me something?
Oh, you betcha.
Deserved. Someone doesn't get deserved to be treated mean because they're awkward.
With his eye on the prize, Nolan challenged me and Chandler to a friendly competition.
This is what you're competing for.
A worm? Babe, do you want that worm?
Yes, I really want
Okay,
it.
boys, I'm gonna have to win this one.
All right, I want to win this for you.
Please.
3, 2, 1, go.
First one, first one.
Let's go.
It's like curving. 2, that's 2.
You need 3 to win.
This is the grand prize. It's all yours.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
For you?
Oh, no.
You can feel the tension in the air.
Oh, brother. POV. This happens. What do you do?
Oh, no.
You can feel the tension in the air right now.
But you know, I couldn't lose to Nolan like that.
No, you can't think about it for too long.
Oh my goodness.
Let's run it back.
Yeah. Here you go, babe.
The three-peat, here we go.
We won again. That was fun.
It's fun winning.
Take the teddy back, Beast.
There are no words to describe how special it is to have Disneyland all to ourselves. And I think we all made memories that are going to last a lifetime.
Whoa, babe. There's a puddle.
You're a gentleman.
No wet feet for you.
Take notes, boys.
And to wrap things up, we have one final surprise. We're gonna be eating dinner in front of the Disney Castle.
Oh, my.
What? I don't know why Disney is going all out for us, but thank you guys.
Oh my gosh.
This is crazy.
Beautiful. Everyone, come on, sit down.
Oh, my God.
Cheers to the
Why are you guys all saying wet feet? What?
greatest date in history. Cheers, everybody. Yes, this was an awesome night. I'm glad I could enjoy it with all of you.
Cheers.
Of all the dates I took you on, which one was your favorite?
Definitely this one.
Yeah?
Yeah, because everybody's here. We should do this more.
Rent all of Disneyland?
Yeah.
That was awesome. And to wrap up the video, for the first time in Disney's history, they're gonna do a private parade for all of us. Let's head on over.
I gotta say, this date is gonna be so hard to top. Massive thanks to Disney for absolutely blowing our minds with this experience. This was truly once in a lifetime.
If you don't
Wait, that was so wholesome. WW, but kind of L Nolan, but in like a wholesome, awkward way. I think Nolan should have got a hug. personally. Okay, chat. Okay, we right. Okay, we have 30 minutes before the Amazon Prime party.
I went to Disney World, Florida in 2006 and I swim with the dolphins at Epcot. It was the best day of my life.
Bro, that's
They had
all I wanted as a
wheelchair
kid.
set up for me and wheeled me down to the water to pet the dolphins and they taught me tricks to do with the dolphins. It was a time I will never forget, but the water was 6 degrees for the dolphins.
Bro, that's all I wanted to do as a kid. And my parents used to say that I needed to be older before I go to Disneyland. And then they started saying that I was too old to go to Disneyland. So that was cool. Okay, chat, we have half an hour. Okay, we have 40 minutes. Would you rather? Cute little gamies. Oh, I want to do Roblox karaoke. No, I want to do Roblox karaoke in a day that we can like do it for a long time. Okay, would you rather do like a little like quizzes together, or would you rather do Euro Truck? But we can't do Euro Truck together apparently. Okay. Let's go on Ooh Foo Foo. But chat, I apologize. That was a very inappropriate thing that happened last time I linked everyone to Uru Fufu, so I apologize for that. I will not be showing it on screen. Okay, hold on. Like, I can't show it just because that was a thing. Those who know. Okay. Song. Do you want to do songs? Okay, songs, food, games. What do you want to do it for? Sorry if I tainted your pretty little eyes. I didn't mean it. Food, WW. Games, song, Okay, let's do songs first. Okay. Because they have some banger ones. Rick, those who know, bro. I don't know what to say. Okay, Ween songs. What's Ween songs? Okay, these like play the song, right? Okay, songs of the 90s. Best songs of the 90s, yell and ash at. Blood Wine 90s? I don't know because I'm cool and cultured. Songs 10s. Sort from the... Oh my gosh, you're so right. Sort from the popular. That's a good idea. Okay. Songs. Okay, cool. Of all time. So we will know all these. Okay. Okay, we're doing a vote, so it's based on like everyone, okay? So this is number one. Hurt like this. Only love can hurt like this. Must have been a deadly kiss. Cause only love. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the bit where you go up. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. 10 out of 10. That gave me tingles. Okay, all this. Okay, 102. This is 2. Cause I need to know now. Oh, because the loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. There's no overlay? Oh, sorry. Overlay. 1 second. Oh, there's like actually like no overlay. Hold on, it's not even... One sec. I don't know why that would be voting. Okay, Control C. And Control... Sorry, it should work now. Can we do a little 1-2 test, please? Could we do a little 1-2 test? I'll do the little 1-2 test. Okay, 1-2. Okay. Okay. It happens to be a little... Hold on. Okay, I don't know why that didn't. I didn't know why that worked because then I just okay. I think the overlay did. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Oh, wow, bro, but this one's so good. Okay, this is the one that's losing. Oh, also, this is a really long one too. Okay, that's 2. That's 2, but like, bro, that's like. No. Okay, I disagree. But I must remember the people. Okay, this one. Oh, yellow. Oh, this is making me remember so many good songs. A song for you. Now the things you do. And it was called Yellow. Oh, chat, try not to cry. Okay, oh, this. It's me.
I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to me to go over.
Okay, 102. I think Yellow easily takes this. I think 1. What? Are you guys psychopath? Wait, there are all the wrong answers. Okay, nice. We're on the side of the 1. GG's. Also, CX, the vote is a little long. Is there a way to shorten it?
Both are good, Sage Bob.
Okay, this is 2, and this is 1. Oh, bro, it's about to go to the beat drop. Wait, what 1? 2, 1? This is 1. It was all yellow. What does that mean? What does yellow mean? Wait, it's so close! It's so close! Vote 1! Sorry, I have had way too much. I mean, this is the suit defense. Sorry, I'm getting very passionate. I don't mean to shout at anyone. I apologize if I seem aggressive this stream. It's just because it's just the suit fed. Okay. Oh. No one saw that. No one saw that. Hotel California one. That was a banger song. Okay. Anyways. Okay, this is what. Umbrella. Ella. Guys, I was on my Wii karaoke at the age of 6 years old, okay? And I was doing this song on repeat because I'm pretty sure I couldn't figure out the menu option. And because I didn't have siblings, like, if I couldn't figure something out, it was just GG's. And so this was like the only song that I would do on Wii karaoke. Umbrella, Ella. Wait, guys, we haven't even heard song number 2. How is the vote for 1-1? Okay, that's 1, and this is 2. Okay, what does he say here? Does he say, smash my head on a plate for you? You won't do the same. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No. Okay, where am I thinking about him saying smash my head on a plate for you? Black and blue, beat me, tossed it in the trash, yes you did. Okay, listen to this. Listen. Threw a grenade for ya. Smash my head on a Smash my head on a plate. What you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for ya. Throw my head on a plate for ya. Throw my head on a plate for ya. Throw my head on a plate for ya. Okay, in hindsight. Okay, well, round 1, right? Okay. I don't remember. I think I'm just a bit like word dyslexic, like vocally dyslexic. Okay, Ed Sheeran. Okay, number one. With you between my arms, cross, listening to our favorite song.
When you said you looked a mess,
I don't know the lyrics, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
my breath, but you heard it. Darling, you
look perfect tonight. Okay, that was number 1. Or number 2, Beyonce. Brew, this one wins. I don't know, bro, this song makes me want to cry. I feel like it's not even like a crying song, you know, but it just makes me want to cry. Never even had a doubt. Standing in the light of me halo. Match my angel now. It's never wasted. There was forever to break it. Okay. Probably had this song over 150 times. Still don't know the what? You guys voted for Ed Sheeran over Beyonce. Okay, so wait, hold on. Just to confirm. So you guys aren't Gallipops. Okay, so just to confirm, you guys fake Gallipops and everything you've ever said has been a lie. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, I'm a streamer of the people. But just so you know, you can't be a Gallipop if you didn't vote for Beyonce just then. Not getting rage baited. I'm not getting rage baited. Okay, you still have a chance. Oh, wait, hold on. These are both Gallipop. Okay, I feel like Britney Spears is more Gallipop, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, these songs give me tingles. I completely forgot they existed. Number 1, this is number 2. Oh, my senses. That is just so typically me. Oh, baby, I did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby, you think I'm in love. That I'm sent from above. Okay, that's fair enough. You know, both whack. I think the girly pop high energy. I feel you, Chad. I feel you. Okay. It's another galley pop versus not galley pop. We'll see. Okay, first one, Bruno Mars.
in hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon?
I just realized something. Were these songs from you guys' childhoods? Or were you 20 years old listening to this? You've never heard this song? Because they were songs from my childhood, right? So if the average age is 29, then they're not songs from your childhood, right? I was 45 when this came out to double you. Right. Okay, number 1. And then number 2. Shush Bruno, it's time for Rihanna. Beautiful and diamonds in the sky. Like a diamond. Okay, bro, it's Gallipop. 1 for Bruno Mars, 2 if you want to be a Gallipop. Beautiful like diamonds in. She's talking about you and me. We're diamonds. We're beautiful. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Neither song. That's a crazy take. Okay, not getting rage baited. Okay. Lord Haran. What is that? Oh. Have some. Swear this is a TikTok song. Rage bait, sorry. Okay, or it will rain. Okay. Oh my gosh, these songs give me tingles. Bro, I wish I knew the lyrics to any of these. Okay, guys, can we go to the chorus so I can like know any of the lyrics? I'll be your sunshine when you lose you, baby. I'll be your blue skies when you lose you, baby. And seconds trials fine. I'll do the same. Walk away. Okay, I'll wrap it up. Which one won? Okay. I agree. Okay, fine. Add lyrics to the Bruno Mars one anyway, not memorable enough. Okay, Umbrella! Oh my gosh, okay. Umbrella. Wait, hold on. So this is round 8. Okay, so now it repeats, right? Wait, 2-1? 2-1? I have a proposition, chat. No, actually, I don't worry. Okay, I have a proposition. We've trolled on the voting twice. I clicked on the 16 instead of the 32. We have 20 minutes until the Amazon Esports World Cup watch party starts. Do you think we can do the 32 round in 20 minutes? But I don't want to be late. 32 is long. Yes, not enough time. Perchance. Brother, who says that?
So this is best songs of all time?
Yes.
Bruno Mars, Britney Spears, and Rihanna,
Yes.
each have 5 or more songs in this top. Definitely best songs of all time.
What do you mean? Okay, biased. Okay, yes, we do. We have time. Oh, I don't know if we have time. Oh, do we have time? Okay, I'm like wasting time. What do I do? No. Ooh. Okay, okay, if we don't have time, we'll finish it off. I don't want to be late. I don't want to be late to the watch party, but we'll finish it off, okay? Okay. Play now. 32. Like, I'll just finish it after the watch party, okay? Okay, let's be quick. Okay, number 1. Okay, so we had this. Telling you look perfect tonight. W lyrics. Easy to remember. W lyrics. Okay, number 2. Kanye West.
Ever 21 but just turned 30. I know I got a bad reputation. Walk around always mad reputation. Leave a pretty girl sad.
What do you mean?
Reputation. Start a fight club, bad reputation. I turned the nightclub bad.
I mean, in hindsight, he is very based actually, so maybe don't vote Kanye West. At the time, I would have said Kanye West, but yeah, you have a point.
I turn the plane around, your ass keep complaining.
Okay, Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran's more friendly. Okay, Dandelions. What's Dandelions? I don't know this. Do you know this?
I think that you are the one for me. 'Cause it gets so hard to breathe.
Okay, I don't know that song or this. One Direction. Okay, hold on. Wait, oh, sorry. When I go off the video, hold on. Sorry, broken. And in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Maybe you light up the world like nobody else. The way that you flip your good answers. Smile at me, girl. It ain't hard to tell. You don't know. Oh. You don't know you're beautiful. Okay. slight PTSD from the fact that I had a One Direction pencil case and a One Direction lanyard in school to try and be cool, but I did not. I didn't have a phone or anything, bro. So I didn't like know One Direction. I just did it to be cool and fit in. But in hindsight, they were actually pretty good. If I had the internet at that time, I probably would have liked them. It's the same with Gangnam Style. Everyone started doing the whoop whoop Gangnam Style, and I had no idea what they were talking about.
Yard.
Yeah. Okay, no, so we had lockers, right? So like we had like a little locker with a key on the end of it. So we'd like have a lanyard, and then we'd like, yeah. It was like a lot of responsibility as a kid. It was like nice. Okay. Same old love. Oh, banger song. Don't know the lyrics, but good song. Okay, this is Gallipop. Okay. Or One Direction again. My life, take you home. I was trying to know. Bro, if only I knew the lyrics. Okay, so. The answers that I can't explain. Okay. Oh, One Direction's winning. Guys, you're not a girly pop if you vote for One Direction, by the way. Or maybe you are. Fine. Okay. Honestly, I feel like One Direction is pretty girly pop. I feel like they have a very fast majority audience female. So fair enough. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's Adele versus Adele. Right. Okay. Guys, I have a question, but like there's a right and a wrong answer, okay? Should I sing along? Is it okay for me to sing along? Yes or no? To tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. When I call you, never seem to. Hello, okay, that's number 1 or number 2. Don't I'm gonna make your head burn. Think of me in the depths of your despair. Make it home down here, might your only share. The stars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking. Okay. Oh, sorry. Every time I like go off to read a comment, I have to like take my finger off it. Okay. What do you call a good-looking apex predator? ? A dandelion. I'm so sorry. I literally scrolled up in chat to read that. Anyway, okay, WW rolling in the deep. Okay, good. Okay, Selena Gomez again. Guys, it's Selena Gomez versus Katy Perry. Remember the video that we watched last stream? Just saying. If you're a Selena Gomez supporter, okay? Just saying. Guys, if you know the law, you're one of those who know. You have to vote Selena Gomez everything, okay?
You say I give it to you hard, so bad, make you never wanna leave.
Okay, or Katy Perry. I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot better actually. Okay, cool. Like a butterfly, like a bee. Sorry, I got a little overzealous. One sec. Yeah, you're right. Katy Perry wins. That was easy one. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, these are so good. Did you know this guy? He used to be like a DGen, like YouTuber. He used to be like a massive, like goofy, like comedy YouTuber, right? And then he like quit everything and he became like a sad boy, like a sad boy singer.
Chat,
and now he's
she
like a
got
really
20
good
pence piece on a necklace, lol.
It's cool. Okay, no, I'm not getting rage baited. But like now he's like a sad boy. He went from being like, you think we don't know that? Okay, there's people that don't know. Okay, I just want, guys, I want to make the streams accessible for everyone. Okay, okay. Hi. Just grunting at this point, honestly. Look at their eyes. So when I fight, they survive. Damn. Okay, all this. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually like my favorite, one of my favorite songs like ever. This is like, guys, can I say like something sad? Okay, so like I went to like an Airbnb as a kid, right? And it was like in this like really pretty forest, right? But like the guy that he owned like a load of cottages in this forest. Okay, sorry, this is like crazy lore. I'll try and speed it up. So I went to an Airbnb as a kid, okay, and the Airbnb was like really run down, but it was in like a forest, right? It was like a really pretty forest. Anyway, so I was probably like 5-6 years old when I went to this, and then the guy, like he like went like bankrupt because the Airbnb was like really bad. Okay, like it had like pee stains everywhere and stuff. It was like rough, and like my mom like complained and like got involved. So that's like why I know the story. Anyway, he went like bankrupt
Looks
because
like a silver shilling more than a 20 pence piece.
Anyway, he went like bankrupt, okay, because like the Airbnb was like really bad and had like pee stains and it smelled of like manure and stuff everywhere. So we had to sell this like forest. So to like sabotage it because he didn't want to sell it, he cut down all the trees. And I was like so sad about this, right? And then I like so I had my iPod, so I bought this song. And I remember just listening to the song, like imagining like this Airbnb and all the trees being cut down. And I still feel that emotion, like from when I was like, okay, I was not like 6, but I don't know how old I was, maybe like 11, okay, but I remember this song because I was like so sad that these trees got cut down. Sorry, anyway. That looks plenty. This is hungry word. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deadly stare. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. For it's a bang. I love this song so much. This is such a good song. Oh, I love this song so much.
Did you go to drama class, lol?
Yeah, I was a really annoying theater kid before I wasn't. Okay, GG's 2-1, right? Yeah, okay. It's a good song. No, you know who I actually like? You know who I really don't relate to? People that don't listen to music. That sounds really cringe when I say it out loud. Okay, yell on our chat, music. Like some people, I feel like they're just not into it. Like my dad. My man. What do you mean? What does that take? It's a good take.
I can't with this song aware.
Like my dad, he just like doesn't mess around with music. He just never listens to music. Music is love. Music is life. Like unironically, like the entire time that I'm not streaming, I am listening. When I'm streaming, I'm listening to music. But like, music is actually I feel like you just see the world differently if you don't listen to music. Like I don't know. Okay, it's really cringe when I say it like that, but it's true, no? Yours is hella depressing. No, it's not. I have a big range of musical taste. Did you guys know that I got grade 8 music theory? My music is expansive, right? Okay. Okay, this is a banger song. Band kid. No, I see. I couldn't go in a band because I had like loads of intrusive thoughts as a kid, and my intrusive thoughts would not have been able to handle like playing wrong. You know what I mean? So I wasn't in a band. I just played on my own.
Play the song.
MrBeast. That's crazy. My. Okay, Skinny Love versus. Right, just imagine like running. WW. Chad, I really have to, I completely forgot. I was gonna make popcorn.
What's a pirate's favorite music instrument?
Permission.
Peepo run.
Thank you, Christian. I was gonna make popcorn. Permission to continue this in a little bit. I really want to finish. I'm actually feeling this so hard. Oh, we're still in the first round. But I need to make popcorn really quick. Because I ate all the popcorn.
You know that if you wiggle your head and jump around, that doesn't make the song not sad.
No, but it like makes you like feel it more. You know what I mean? It's like working out, listening to music. You have all the hormones, like they're like pumping round in your bloodstream, right? So then when you listen to music, you like feel the music so much. Okay, the girls that get it, right? Okay.